VIII. What was it? Was it Henry VIII?
Henry VIII.
Henry VIII, yeah, not Edward. You know, when they've got scrolls and they've got wax seals on the scroll, they break the seal. It's going to be one of those days I can feel it. It's normally
me who comes out with random stuff.
Edward VIII. There probably was one. What we've got for you is a kit that you can make your wax seals with, but also we've got the actual tools that go into the wax as well. We've got some amazing dies. We've got some rub-ons that you can use with them as well. I've never seen a collection like this before, Dawn. We're going to show you how to use it, aren't we?
You get everything in the box that you're going to need. You just light your little tea light, pop 3 to 4 little of the square lumps into there. Then you pour this onto your silicone mat. Whatever you do, don't pour it onto your glass mat because this is cold and it will cool it down too quickly. So all you're going to do is then just pour this.
Ooh, hubble bubble.
Toil and trouble. That's us, Dave. So once you've poured that out, I would then just put that back on just to keep that. And then all you're going to do is just press that down and just leave it.
Okay.
Just leave it to cool. The temptation will be you'll want to do that. Please do not. Just let it cool.
Imagine all of those hand-delivered Christmas cards, rather than having a stamp on them or whatever, you could actually have, where you normally put the stamp, you can have a wax seal. Now, we've got a starter kit.
We have.
Which I'm going to show you right now. Beautifully presented. This is from Spellbinders. This is called Sealed by Spellbinders. Look at this. If it's a gift for someone, how posh is the box? And then, what's inside it? Everything you need to make your wax seals. There's your silicone mat, so that's included in.
Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. I hope you're having a great weekend. You can probably guess what show we've got first today. The best storage in Craftland is coming away with three brand new and exclusive items for you as well. Yep, Storage of Crafts with the fabulous Joe are going to be here in just a moment. But what else is on the menu today here at HobbyMaker? Let's find out. Let's have a look. So at 2 o'clock this afternoon, we've got Studio Light. We've got the fabulous Hazel coming in for a festive crafting session. Lots of sentiments on that show, and we have them in gold, we have them in bronze, and we have them in silver. Now, White Rabbit, oh, what's that about? Well, the lovely Wendy from Mad Hatters, who is on 8 o'clock tonight, is here to launch her brand new stamp company. Yes, White Rabbit, her first ever stamp range, coming your way at 3 o'clock this afternoon. They are absolutely gorgeous, I've got to say. And when the stock is gone, it is gone. We've got MDF to match as well. It's all coming up at 3 o'clock. Now, the lovely Helen is here from Santangle. She's going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon with some more brand new things for you as well, and lots of returning favourites, which is great. More Storage for Crafts at 5, more Studio Light at 6, more Santangle at 7, and then Mad Hatters finish off the day at 8 o'clock tonight. But let's welcome the lady who's going to sort out our storage woes for crafters from a crafter, the fabulous Jo Venison. How are you?
I'm very well.
I'm so excited to see you.
How are you?
With 1, 2, 3 brand new launches for you today. Let's start with this, Jo. This is brilliant. Should we move it forward, my lovely? Let's bring it forward. What's this one called?
This is the Heartland.
The Heartland.
190.
Now, we've got it in 3 different colours for you, as ever. We will have it in vanilla, we will have it in the oak, and then also in the cashmere that you see here. I've got to say as well, if you want white glove service for any of the items that you see on today's show, you can go to the Storage for Crafts website for that. And just so you know exactly where in the UK white glove service is available, this map explains all. Jo, just give us a little overview of what we're seeing here.
So if you draw a line between Glasgow and Edinburgh at the top there, that's as far north as we go with the assembly service. If you're north of that, you're putting it together yourself. Likewise, if you're over any water, so Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, and North and Southern Ireland.
So, but everywhere on that map, literally, you can have it delivered to your door, and that's the great thing. Also, for assembly, come on back, my friends. For assembly, is it easy to put together?
This is really easy to put together, yes.
So
something this size,
available, but not necessary. Yeah. Lovely stuff. Right, let's talk about this one, Jo. This is brand new. Now, we are starting today with something very exciting. We've got the start of a brand new modular system from Storage for Crafts. Also, by the way, that price up there, it's not going to be that price. We're going to drop it in a moment. Modular system. So lots of the items that you see today, you can put with previous items that you may have bought for Storage for Crafts and build up accordingly. Tell us about this one, Jo.
So this is the start of our modular system. So you can configure it slightly differently as you're building it too. And it has got a plethora of boxes. You've got adjustable shelves in here as well, so you can put your machines in here, you can put your books in here, and this is going to give you so much extra space when you're trying to craft.
It's just incredible, it really is. Now, always remember with Storage for Crafts as well that everything you see is included, apart from the sewing machine, you're not getting that. But all of the boxes included with this as well. You've actually got a total storage here of about over 210 litres of storage. That's incredible, Jo, for all of your crafty needs. When you put these together, you and your lovely husband, Kevin, who's in the green room, he's got a poorly toe. He stubbed it on the bed last night, bless his heart. But he drove all the way from Devon with a poorly toe, didn't he?
Yes, he
That
did,
is dedication, Jo, right there. When you guys put these together, you think obviously from a crafty point of view. So tell us about why you have the boxes you do and what it means for you as a crafter.
You've got a nice range in here. I wanted a complete mix. I wanted some of the smaller ones, some of the medium-sized A4s, but 3 deeper ones too. So if we start over to the side here, you've got all of the shallow 5.5 litre boxes. So this is your standard A4 box, if you like. So you're going to fit a ream of paper in there. But then underneath, you've got 9 of the deeper ones.
See, that's great as well, isn't it? For maybe, you know, if you're tools or if you're into soft crafts, it could be balls of yarn, things like that.
Paints fit in there quite nicely. But then if you've got anything that's slightly larger, spray cans, that sort of thing, you've got 3 of the much deeper ones at the bottom, which you can put hanging files in as well if you want to.
I think this is incredible. Now, Paul and Surrey, you are in already for this, and sir, you've not even seen the price. $1,049 is not your price. This is brand new and exclusive, so we are going to give you a market-beating price. We always get the lowest prices, in my opinion, here at HobbyMaker, thanks to this fabulous lady. £786.75 is your price. Now, obviously, that is a considered purchase, so let's consider 4 interest-free, no-charge split pays. Yes, let's do it. Let's get that price down to £196.68. That's all you need to pay today, plus your P&P of $475. Ridiculous. Do you know what I mean? Hello. So that's all you need to pay today. Your second payment will be in a month's time, 2 months' time, and then 3 months' time for that final payment. Jo, how does it work then? So people order this today. What happens?
So once the orders come through to us, it takes about 5 days for us to get all the orders through. Then we check we've got contact details. Once we've got everything, they go onto our system. You will then get an email saying we've got it, don't panic. Then you're looking at about 6 weeks delivery on these because everything is made to order.
So we're probably looking sort of end of September, start of October.
You are. So you've got time to go on your holidays, you know, you've got time to decorate, that sort of thing.
Time to get this full for Christmas.
And time to get it full for Christmas, yeah. So then a couple of weeks sort of. So after you've got our email, about 4 weeks later, you'll get a delivery date. If it doesn't work because you are going on holiday, the builders are coming, we can move it accordingly. So because we don't make everything and it's not already sat there in our warehouse, we make it to order, we can move the dates. You know, it's not going to be causing any problems at all. So you might want to lock in the price now and we can deliver it in December.
All you need to do basically is decide where you're going to have this. And it doesn't matter whether you live on the top floor of a block of flats or whether you want this in your basement. The guys at Storage for Crafts will sort it out for you. All you need to do is work out what size the area is where you need to put it to make sure that this is the right size for your needs. Here are your dimensions. So you can see the height on this one in inches is 75, centimetres 190 centimetres. The depth on this 16.5 inches or 42 centimetres. The width 34 inches or 86 centimetres. And remember, all of the boxes that you get 12 of the 5.5 litre, 9 of the 10 litre and 3 of the 18.5 litre. A lot there for you. Now, we've got 25% off this price today. We cannot guarantee that every time we bring this back, it is going to have that 25% off. This is an introductory show for it. It's an exclusive show for it. So literally, if you want that price, before anybody else, Sewing Street don't get this till tomorrow, just saying. Yeah. We get it before then, thanks, Joe. So if you do want to go for this one, £196.68 is your price today. Your item code on this, GO4S32 is your item code there. Just to say as well, if you do have any questions, Joe is the person to ask. So if you do want to ask any questions about, is it mobile? Yes, it's very mobile. There are casters on it. It's like, oh, can I, change the shelf formation? Yes, you can. But if you have any questions, no question is a silly question. So do get these emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, if you want to, you can send a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website as well. As ever, 3 ways to order, either on the phone lines, via the app, but I would go to the website, check out the entire Storage for Crafts range. There is something there for you. And remember, with these brand new modular systems we've got today, you can guarantee that these will go or fit alongside or connect with, if you like, size-wise, some of the items that you might have in the past as well. So you can check out that website. Jack, what is it? Or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, Joe, let's move this back, my lovely. And let's move on to another one that we've got for you, which is the one next door, I do believe.
It is.
Which is our Heartland 160. Now, this is fabulous. Now, we've got this in the studio in the oak. Obviously, you can look how easy it moves. It's lovely, isn't it? It glides. You can have this in the cashmere. Joe, come a bit closer, my lovely, so we can see you behind the details. So, in fact, if I push it that way, Joe. Oh, no, hang on, this way. There you go, then we can both get in, can't we? So if you do want to go for this one, this is your 160. We have it in the oak here in the studio, but you will also have the choices of the vanilla or the cashmere on the website as well, so choose your colour accordingly. Your price on this one has gone down already, £711.75. Again, it's a 4-way split pay on this one. Joe, market beating price. Again, this is exclusive. You can only get this here. Tell us about the configuration on this one.
So you've got the same 3 sizes of boxes in here, all A4 footprint, just slightly less of the 5.5 in this one. I think it's about 3 less. And you get 1 less shelf in the middle section. But these are easily adjustable, so you can move them to put whatever machines you want in there. It does fit a scan and cut as well. I did try that with mine last night in the warehouse.
Lovely.
You can put your bolts in there. You can put your lever arch files in there. And also, when we were building it, I discovered you don't have to keep, if you notice, they're different layouts.
Yes, they are.
So you can have the wide section this side if you want to. So you can configure it again.
Everything is kind of customizable with you guys as well. It's a very bespoke service, which I love. So when you actually speak to people, you can say to them, what exactly do you want? Do you want it as is, or do you want to change the sides, left to right, right to left, or whatever? You're very happy to do that, you and Kevin.
This is it, because I'm a crafter. Every house is different, so what works in my house and the way that I've set it out isn't necessarily going to work in, say, your house. You might want it the other way because of radiators, doors, windows, that sort of thing. So furniture is going to be around a long time. Hobbies like crafting, you don't start and give up in 6 months. You're in.
You're a crafter for life.
You are. So your furniture's got to last as long.
199 litres of storage with this one. So again, I mean, a lot of storage for this. It's a very sturdy beast. What's it made of?
So it's melamine faced chipboard. So it's kitchens and bathroom material, but this is 18 mil thick as opposed to the standard 15, which they are.
So it's thicker than your standard.
It is really, yes, yeah.
See, that's rather fabulous, isn't it?
It is.
If you do want to go for this one, again, this is exclusive. Again, you're going to need to know the sizes, aren't you? So you can clear that area at home so that if you are having people deliver it and construct it or just deliver it, you know exactly where it's going to go and exactly what the dimensions are for you. So here are your dimensions. This one is 63 inches in height, 16.5 inches in depth and 34 inches in width. So in height-wise, if you want it in new money, it's 160 centimetres, depth is 42 centimetres, width is 86 centimetres. Boxes included in this one, you get 9 of the 5.5s, you get 3 of the 18.5s, and you get 9 of the 10 litres in there as well. That is your Heartland 160. A brilliant price, it really is. But again, we do know that this is a considered purchase for you. So again, I will echo what I said just now. If you do want to ask any questions, I don't want you to shop today without being fully confident that you are spending your hard-earned cash rightly. I know so many people, myself included, who have got satisfaction from these. We'll show you some pictures in a bit of people that have already got these. It makes such a difference to the way that you craft. Joe, when you have something like this, it's about tidiness of not just your crafting product, but tidiness of mind.
Very much
You know
so.
where everything is.
Very much so. And you can't craft in 10 minutes if you don't know where everything is. I mean, I like knowing that I've got my stamps here, my inks here, my scissors. The craft project I started, let's be realistic, 6 months ago is in this box, but I've got time to finish it now. I know where it is. These boxes are nice and clear, so I can go straight to it, but I can also label them all if I want to. So I'm not running around the house trying to find the shopping from Festival of Quilts or from Doncaster. I've put it in the box ready to go.
I think it's a great way of being organised, because if you want to split your boxes into, you know, maybe by category, or if you want to do it by colour or by occasion, I mean, it's entirely up to you. We've got a message in from, is this from Gail, did we say? Wendy, sorry, this is from Wendy in Hampshire. Hello, these are beautiful, well-made units and very bespoke. They are. Wonderful purchase, and the boxes are a bonus. The unit will last forever. It will. I mean, if you look after this, I mean, it's so sturdy. Thank you, Wendy,
Thanks,
for
Wendy.
your message. Lovely. We've got another message through as well. This is from John. Hello, John. John says, hi, Joe. Just want to say a big thank you. I have the Linford, and yesterday I received the Exford 130 storage tower. A game changer for sure.
Aww.
John.
Thanks, John.
I hear you on that one. Now, we have the Insto on the show, I believe, or on the website. But also, you know that tower that you're talking about? That's the one that I've got at home, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ellie, have we got the pictures? Have we got the pictures of, literally, with his mine in the bedroom at home? And look, that is my wardrobe alongside it. And literally, I had a gap in the corner that just used to be gathering dust and cobwebs. And I was like, oh, I need something to go there. And literally, I cannot tell you the joy of being able to put that 130 storage tower with the boxes in there. It makes such a difference. It's nicely tucked away, and I've got a load of my old tut in there, which I'm very happy about, let me tell you. Now, also, it's not just me, though. Other people here at HobbyMaker have gone for theirs as well. The fabulous Vicky, who I know you pops up on our Sewing Street channel as well, and here on HobbyMaker. What's she got there,
She's
Jo?
got the 130 tower as well. Hers is in cashmere.
Looking
Looks
good,
nice there,
gotta
doesn't it?
say. Her house is very nice, isn't it? Now, Adam as well, that does our social media and has been popping up on air, Adam Humphreys. He's got one as well, so let's have a look at his in situ. This is nice. He's got the Oakland, isn't he?
He has. Well, that's the Exford 100, that one.
Ah.
So the bottom half of these units, really.
Well, this is the thing. That is the bottom half of what we've got in the studio today.
It
And we
is.
have got the top half that you could put with it as well. So if you wanted to sort of mix and match and be modular like that, then you can do. Another message coming through. This is from Gail. Gail says the following. She says, can the delivery person put the item together on the day of delivery? Thanks from Gail. Gail, that's where the white glove service comes in. Now, the white glove service, we don't have it to buy here, but it is available through the Storage for Crafts website. So basically, you can go there and choose. I mean, Joe will always tell you that these are pretty easy to put together, but do you know what? Sometimes I think it's nice to have a man come around, or whoever come around and do it. It is actually a couple of guys, isn't it?
At the moment, it's one on its own. Sometimes, if it's local to us, sort of south of Bristol, you might get me rock up and build it for
See,
you.
I love that.
I might.
You can check out Joe's footwear. She has the best footwear in Craftland. Always has a cracking Dr. Martin on. But I will say as well, all you need to worry about is literally giving them a coffee and some biscuits. Keep them happy whilst they're there.
Perfect.
And you even take away all of the packaging to recycle.
All the rubbish comes back with us as well, and we use that as many times as we can. And it doesn't matter where you want it built either. We will build it in the attic if that's where you're
it can be in the
crafting,
basement,
or the
the
shed.
attic, wherever you want.
Wherever you want, yeah.
I am going to say, because I know there's lots of stuff going around at the moment, and COVID seems to be going around again at the moment. If you are worried about anything like that, again, Joe and the team, very mindful of that. So they will go through everything on the phone call with you. Also, if the day that they want to deliver is a day that you're on holiday, or you've got a wedding or a birthday or something, they'll rearrange. Not a problem at all.
Yep.
It is such a wonderful Well, it's a great example of aftercare, I think, with you guys, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like you are never on your own. It's not a case of like, well, you bought it now, it's yours. It's like literally, if there are any issues afterwards, you are always only a phone call away.
This is it. And it might be that you're moving house. We had one this week. They've moved house and they've took it all apart, but then now they've lost the bag of screws. So I found out which unit it is, and I've sent them the screws that they need. You know, we get that quite a lot this time of year with people moving houses, or if a box breaks, we can sort out replacement boxes, that sort of thing.
You are so good. So if you do want that white glove service, do head to the website, the Storage for Crafts website, and all of the details, the price and location and all that kind of thing are there for you. Right, let's move this back into place, shall we? And we are going to move on to our Oakland 70, which is which one, Joe?
The little
this
baby
one. Oh, it's
one.
behind me. Oh, now, this is brand new again. This is so sturdy. This is brand new and exclusive, just to show how sturdy. I know I shouldn't sit on them, but look, that's how sturdy they are. They are so sturdy, these. It's fabulous. Now, this, we can see, I mean, again, with the modular idea, this is the top bit of this, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So if you have the bottom bit of this, which was the...
It's the Exford 100.
The Exford 100.
Yep.
You can literally pop this on top and you would have created that. But I love the fact you've got choices, whether you have it all together or you buy it in modular bits and pieces, maybe more bite-sized for you.
Yep.
We've dropped the price on this one. It's down to £283.50. Again, let's give you a four-way split pay on this one. That's going to be £70.87. I think that is brilliant value for this. Obviously, they all come on casters, so the mobility with this is just phenomenal. I mean, literally, if you're moving this around on a wooden floor, a lino floor, something like that, not a problem. If you don't want the casters on it, then obviously just take them off. Well, just don't put them on in the first place. Even on carpet and things like that, Joe, as long as it's not too heavy a pile, these move around really easily, don't they?
They do, very much so. And if you are a little bit worried, though, you can get those mats for offices that you can put down. But likewise, just don't put the casters on if you're not going to move it either.
Now, if you want to go for this one storage-wise, what's the storage on this one, Joe?
So you're looking at a 53 litres combined.
So you get two of the large double A4 boxes at the bottom there, and you can see you've actually got the 6 on the side as well. I just think everything has been thought about as ever. I mean, down to the shelves, you can see them. We've got a die-cutting machine here, trimmers, you've got your stamping platform. The things that maybe you would be... Oh, hello, sorry, I didn't realise we disappeared down here. Sorry. All of the things that you will be using in your craft room, you know, you want to store away, and things like this. I mean, again, it's that adage, isn't it, of like when you know where something is. If you've got a home for everything, you know exactly where it is when you need it. I'm going to stand back up because that's too weird, isn't it? It just looks odd. It's like, hello. So if you do want to go for this one, £283.50 is the price, and a four-way split pay on that one. It just means as well, I mean, if you know where things are, I mean, I'm going to ask Jo this question. I know she hates me asking this, but I'm going to ask it. And her husband's sat around the corner, so this is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
How much do you think you've spent on craft over the years?
It's got to be at least, thinking about the machines I've got, probably over 10.
Oh, I think it's probably more than that.
Yeah, well, Kevin's sat in the other room.
Yeah, I know. So let's say over
probably about,
£10,000
easily.
I mean, I think that's conservative.
Probably double that, to be honest.
Probably. But if you think about it, how much money have you spent needlessly, like buying tape pens that you already had or papers that you already had?
Yeah, it's so easy to lose your favourite scissors, your pens, that die that you bought for a specific card you're making. And then rather than look endlessly for it, you give up after a few minutes, you order another one. And then when that's arrived, you suddenly find the other. And now I've got a box full of scissors because I was continually losing them.
But this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, that's why units like this, I think, are so useful. Because obviously, you know, if you know where your tape pen should be, you can check to see if you have any before you buy any more. If you know where your blue glittery cardstock is supposed to be, then you will check to see if you have it before you buy some more. So you're not going to waste money needlessly. No. Let's go back. I mean, 20 years ago now, isn't it?
It is.
You and Kevin started Storage for Crafts.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that it's just been such a huge success for you, and rightly so. But you bought storage, or you got Kevin to make you storage, because you couldn't find the crafty storage that you needed as a crafter. No,
I mean, we had a very small area I was using to craft at the time. Boxes weren't an issue. That was fine. Everything could go in a box, but then where do you put those? It didn't matter how logically I thought I'd stacked them. You could guarantee I always wanted the one at the bottom.
Yeah.
And Kevin at the time was making bedroom and kitchen furniture, worktops, that sort of thing. So he did build me what is now the 130 tower. And we took that to the show. We were doing shows like we do now, but it was with the bedroom and kitchen stuff. And we took the tower and it was very popular. So we then started expanding. I kept buying craft stuff.
Of course.
Like
Standard.
you do.
Yeah.
And then the workstations came, the different sizes of towers, different widths. And because I'm still buying, the units are changing still.
I mean, this is the thing. Do we have pictures of Joe's room at home as well, Ellie? Lovely producer. Do we have pictures of Joe's rooms at home as well? Do we
I did send one over, yeah.
It should be one. We'll try and find that for you.
Yeah.
But I mean, it literally has revolutionised the way that your craft room looks, but also the way that you craft.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I mean, I know you and I've worked with you a long, long time, but I don't really know what you're like behind closed doors. It's like, are you quite a mucky crafter? Or do you kind of like get stuff everywhere? Has it made you more organised?
It has made me more organised because I know where everything is.
Yeah.
So I'm not looking for everything. But when I am creating, I do like to have everything around me. I've discovered over time that it doesn't matter how big Kevin makes me the desk, you can guarantee I'm working on something like this in front of me because I've got
lots of people relate
stuff
to that
around me.
Yeah.
But then when I've finished, I do like to put everything away, clear the decks, and then I can start fresh on a new project. And because I do so many different sort of crafting genres, I don't want to get my fabrics mixed up with my embossing powders and bits like that. So I have got clear stations for everything, and I do try and keep it all separate.
So these have made a massive difference.
Very much so, yeah.
Obviously with this one, I mean, again, if you're a little bit challenged with the space, maybe the smaller units, and they're still sizable, as we'll find out in a moment, but I mean, it is one of the smaller ones, if you like. This could be really useful for you. I mean, also use it, you know, you can have your TV on the top if you wanted to as well. It's entirely up to you how you utilise this, but you've got all of that space there for your crafty needs or whatever you want to use, really. Let's have a look at your dimensions on this one. Your dimensions are as follows. Your height on this is 28 inches, that's 71 centimetres. Depth is 16.5 inches and the width is 34 inches. Now the boxes included with this, you get 6 of the 5.5 and 2 of the 10-litre all-store boxes for you there. So that is the brand new Oakland 70. Again, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today, and you will not find this anywhere else. Even at the moment, I don't think on your website.
I don't think it's there at the moment, no.
So we have got them before anybody else. It's a bit of a weekend for Storage for Crafts because Joe's going to be here later on HobbyMaker, but also tomorrow morning on Sewing Street as well.
I am, yes.
Which is exciting.
Yep.
We've had a message from Barbara. Hello, Barbara. Barbara says the following. Says, hi, sorry, I've mixed up the measurements of the first two items. The first one is taller and looks narrower. Please, can you help, Barb? Not a problem. Of course we will. Should we go through those again then? So if you wanted to go for the Heartland 190, which is the bigger one.
It is.
These are your dimensions for that. So you can see 190 centimetres, that's 75 inches. Depth is 16.5 inches. Width is 34 inches. So that's the Heartland 190. If you want to go for that one, Barbara, it's G04S32. We've got that money-beating price, or that market-beating price for you as well. £786.75, but a four-way split pay. There was a time when we never did any kind of like split flexible payments on items like this. So the fact that we do have them here at HobbyMaker is brilliant because it makes them even more manageable. You may think it's a luxury. I think once you get something like this, you realise it's a necessity. Right, let's have a look at the second lot for you. So if you wanted to go for the other measurements, this is the Heartland 160. So this is slightly smaller, 63 inches in height, so 160 centimetres, hence the name. You've got the depth is 16.5 inches. The width on that is 34 inches. And you can see all of the boxes that you have. Don't forget 3 different colours to choose from as well. You can go for you can see there the oak. We've also got the vanilla or the cashmere. All of your colours are on the website, and also you can see all of them, I think, in the studio today as well, which is good. Right, so let's go back to this one very, very quickly. So if you want to go for this one, our other brand new one that we have for you today. So this is the Oakland 70. You can see all of your fabulous dimensions for you there as well. And as you can probably hear, it moves very easily. Right, let's have a look at, quite frankly, one of the heroes of the Storage for Crafts range, and it is our wonderful tower, our 130 tower that we've got for you. This is the insto that we have, so let's move this in accordingly. Right, let's have a look at this. So this is the one that I have at home. And it's just so useful because do you know what I love about this? You have got such a small area for so much. Because if I put a mat on the top of this, you can see it's literally smaller than the size of a craft mat. But you've got all of this storage in here. 130 centimetres tall. What's the storage on this one, Jo?
So you've got 7 of the shallow ones and 3 of the deeper ones in total. I think if I look on my cheat sheet, you've got 68.5
We
litres.
love a cheat sheet. You could have got away with that. Just been
Couldn't
like,
I?
yeah, this
Yeah,
has got
I'm not
130 metres. Yeah, 130 litres.
Yeah, so you've got a lot of storage in here. And because it is vertical as well, it's not going to be intrusive in a room. But you can organise so well with this tower that I think that's why it's one of the most popular ones we do. Is you can put different brands in a box, you can have different occasions, different colours, you can have different crafts, you could have your unfinished projects all in here as well. It'd be brilliant.
I just think it's, I mean, however you use this, whether it's, I mean, I'll be honest, at home, because I'm not a massive crafter, as you know, I do bits and pieces. I've got a few of the drawers at home in my tower in my bedroom that have crafty items in, but the other ones sort of have like photo albums in and have all sorts of stuff in there. It's like, you know, things like from days gone by, like certificates when I was at school for like cycling proficiency and disco dancing. Yes, really. It's like they all go in there as well because I know exactly. Yeah, we used to go disco dancing when I was a kid. So all of those things are in there as well. So I love the fact that I know exactly where it is because before they were like gathering dust in a box at the top of the wardrobe or at the back of the wardrobe. Yeah. Now I know where everything is. It makes such a difference.
It really does. And these units, they don't have to just be for crafting. I mean, Kevin thinks because I'm a crafter, I'm also a bit of a hoarder because I don't like using my crafty stuff. But I do have a huge collection of concert tickets, places I've been, brochures, that sort of thing, but they're all in a box. So I know where everything is, my favourite records, things like that, things the kids have made me, they go in here. So you could put this in the dining room, sitting in the corner like Vicky does, and no one's going to worry about what's in there.
Well, the thing is, these are actually great pieces of furniture as well. It's not just the fact that they are really practical when it comes to your storage for your craft or whatever. It's also they are beautifully made and they look good in your home.
They do.
I mean, obviously, I would say, I mean, I've taken all the stickers off mine, so it doesn't say like A4 all over the front. It's like literally these are clear then. But I mean, you know, apart from the stickers, I mean, that's literally, I mean, this is a great bit of furniture for whatever you put in it.
It is.
Could be the remote controls, so you know where they are, or batteries, or all those things that, do you know what I mean? Cables, and all of those things that are just, you know, a pain. Because you always think, oh, have we got those batteries? Have we got the AAAs, or have we got this? If you know exactly where they are, you can look straight away. Now, this one, we got the price down to £284, but what we've got on this one is a 5-way split pay. I don't know why it's on a 5-way. I've no idea. I'm not going to question. It's the weekend. Nobody will answer my prayers anyway, or nobody will answer my queries anyway. But £284, we can split that into 5 interest-free payments, £56.80p. One payment in August, one in September. Oh, no, here we go. This is the first time I'm going to say this year. August, September, October, November, December. Literally, they love that in my ear. Oh, my word. Yeah, I've said the D word. So literally December will be your last payment for this. You will be paying this off before Christmas, but obviously it will be with you way before that. Again, about 6 weeks.
6 weeks still,
lead time for this.
It is, yeah, on all of them. So if you are going on holiday, you're going to wait for the kids to go to uni, perhaps, before you change their bedroom into your craft room. This can arrive in time.
Now, if you want to go for this one, it is, I think, such a hero range because you've got maximum capability in a minium area. Let's have a look at the dimensions on this one for you. So you can see the dimensions on this. Obviously, the clue's in the name. It's 130 centimetres tall. That is 51 inches. 16.5 inches is your depth, or 42 centimetres in depth, and the width is 30 centimetres. Now, we have a stock here at HobbyMaker for this. Already about 10-20% of that stock is allocated in baskets. I do understand, obviously, that it's considered purchase again, but this one I would say is Pauline's in as well now, so more people coming through for this. I would say this is definitely one to go for if you are a little bit challenged with your area or your space, but you are thinking, literally, I want to get as much as I can in a small area when it comes to storage. Myself and Vicky here at HobbyMaker both have these. And literally, they are, well, we've utilised them in different areas. Let's look at Vicky to begin with. Vicky has this in her, I imagine this is her front room.
Could be dining room, perhaps.
I've not been to Vicky's house, but it looks very nice, does it not? So you can see, I mean, obviously, I think hers is a little bit more sort of like out there and decorative and, you know, very much part and parcel of the furniture in the room. If we look at mine is literally tucked away in a corner alongside the wardrobe, out of the way in a dead space. In a dead space, but that space is not dead anymore. Because, well, you can see, I mean, gosh, if you get up close to the fence, you can probably see the amount of, I'm going to be honest, tut that I've got in there. But it's stuff, well, no, because Alan accuses me of being a hoarder as well, and I haven't even got that. I can't even say, well, I'm a massive crafter, so I don't have that excuse. But I like keeping things.
I do. I like then thinking, oh, maybe I'm feeling a little bit down, I can open up a box and there's photos in there, there's things the kids have made me, places I've been, and it just perks you up.
In there is a satchel full of old photos that I found when my parents aren't around anymore. So it's like I found loads of photos when my mum died that she had at the house. So like my grandma, my granddad, cousins that I didn't even know I had, kind of thing, and all of that. And they're all in there, and I love it now and again, just going in there and have a look in there. I have found photos in there that have brought so much joy to my life, and I know exactly where they are because I never want them to be lost.
No.
So I know exactly where they are now. Carol in Greater London, congratulations to you. You've checked out on this one. Well done, my lovely. Ruth, Crafter, Pauline, Paul, you are all in. If you check out now, about 40, well, virtually about half the stock will be gone on this. We do not have never-ending supplies. Remember, these are all made to order, so literally it is a bespoke service. It's not like there's 300 of these in a warehouse and Joe's just like ship another one out. These are all made to order, aren't they?
They are, yes. I mean, we don't have the space to make them ready for the show. I mean, we couldn't really do that anyway because we don't know how many of each colour we're going to sell.
Well, you don't know how many vanillas, you don't know how many Devon Oaks, how many cashmeres.
Not at all. So rather than have them all sat there and they might get damaged sat on the shelf, they're not going to be damaged because we're going to make it, it gets packed, and it gets shipped out within about 2 days of the process starting for you.
Lovely stuff. Now, do you know what I'd like to do? Ellie, can we take a little break? Is that possible? Because I think we need to give people a chance to go and look at the brand shop for Storage for Crafts on the website. Do you know what? We'll do one more item, then we'll go for a little break in a moment. But do go and check, when we have the little break, check out your baskets, but also do go and have a look at the brand shop on the website, so you can check out all of the items that Storage for Crafts have there. There will be one for you there, that is definite. The ones that we've got today, I mean, the ones that you've seen so far, apart from this one, are all brand new and exclusive as well. But remember, lots of them are now modular, so you can put things together. You can literally build your area, if you like, build your crafting room. And I think invest in your crafting future. Right, now the tower, if you want to go for this one, I'm being told the Devon Oak is the most popular at the moment. But before we put that little break on, let's show you this one. Thank you. This is the Exford 100 that we've got for you here. Do they move easily? I think there's a removal man in me somewhere.
There is, yeah.
I love moving things in and out. It's great. The other thing that I like to do is to go into clothes shops and unfold things. That's always fun, isn't it? Right. So this is, Joe, this is our wonderful Exford 100. So tell us about this.
So this is a nice compact unit with, you've got your 3 sizes of A4 box in here, but it's a comfortable working height. So it could double up as a cutting station, die cutting station if you wanted it to as well. But you've got all this fabulous storage in here, which you can either keep as is or take boxes out. I have discovered a Gemini fits in one of these sections.
Ah, perfect.
So you could take out one of the, all you'd need to do is take that box out and the Gemini would
Do we
fit
have
there.
Gemini on the shelves anywhere? Here, let me have a look. Oh, I'll tell you what, I could put in. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hang on, loving this. Will that go in?
Yeah.
Yes, it will.
So you've got that in there, and then in the box above, you've got your folders in there, you've got your favourite dies in there, and you can just take it all and plug it in and use it.
It's being tidy of mind as well as tidy of your craft room, and that's the important thing with this one.
Yeah.
Price on this one, £551, if you would like to go for it. Again, that is a reduction. We always have great reductions from Joe. I mean, I think on the new items it's about 25%, isn't it? On these it's about 20%.
Very much,
so you are getting great prices through buying here at HobbyMaker. We have such a lovely relationship with Storage for Crafts, and long may that continue. We love having you here because you give us the great price, but also you give us a solution to all of that crafty stash that we have. Instead, I mean, what do? Do you have like lots of boxes like piled up in your garage at the moment? You know, cardboard boxes that will get a little bit dented, or do you have like plastic boxes that aren't always, you know, perfect for putting outside? I mean, what Joe does is Joe and Kevin, of course, create furniture that wherever you put it in your home, even if you put it in the summer house, you're lucky enough to have that, or even out in the garage. I mean, you know, these are built to last, aren't they?
They are, and because it's the same material as your kitchens and bathrooms, it is going to be okay if you put it in the shed or in the garage. It's going to take fluctuations in temperature. It's not going to matter if you get water spilled on it. You can put hot things on it, like you do your kitchen sides. Yeah. But then equally, if you do get paint on it, you get marker pen on it, you can just use exactly the same cleaners, even the abrasive ones, and it comes up clean. this will last for you forever.
It is a brilliant bit of kit. I mean, the Storage for Crafts range is brilliant. So go and check out the brand shop. Go and have a look on the website. Check everything out there and check out your baskets as well. Lots of you have their things in your basket now. I do understand that it is a considered purchase. We are getting a little bit low on stock for the 130. So if you do want the tower, that one over there, I won't wheel it in as yet, but if you do want the tower, please be quick on that one. I'll give you the details on that tower. Actually, there you go. Let's move that around. So if you do want to go for the tower, then the details for that popping up on the screen now. Yep, there they are. Also, before the little break, let's give you the dimensions of this as well, because you can check this out dimension-wise. So if you want to go for that one, it's 39.5 inches. That's 100 centimetres, a metre in height. The depth on this is 42 centimetres, so from front to back, 16.5 inches. Or the width is 86 centimetres for you there. That is 34 inches. Right, you've seen everything Joe has to offer today, but there's more on that website. Do go and check it out and make sure you check out baskets. We'll be back the other side of this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Well done, everybody. Lots of people checking out there, which is always good to know. Now, just a quick word. With our brand new items that we've got for you today, so the 3 brand new and exclusive items, when you're choosing your colour on the website, ignore the fact that it's showing the wrong picture. It's like literally, if you choose vanilla, it will be vanilla. If you choose Devon Oak, it will be Devon Oak. So don't worry about that. Also, if you have any queries with anything when you are ordering, don't forget that when you speak to Joe and the team at Storage for Crafts, you will be going over anything, you will be going over everything anyway. So they will be checking on the colour, checking on the size, checking that you got the right one. Yep. All of that is checked and double checked.
It is, yeah. And you'll get it all on email from us. I think every email you get from us, it will say exactly what it is you've got coming.
Now, let's go back to one of our brand new ones. This is a big one, isn't it? I mean, look, it's absolutely huge. It's like, it's massive, isn't it? It really is. This is your fabulous Heartland that we've got for you here, the Heartland 190. Yep. You always name your things after like places in Devon where you're from. Where's Heartland?
So Heartland is on the coast, quite close to sort of the Cornish border. It's not that far from there. If you've seen a few BBC adaptations are filmed on the coastline, so Sense and Sensibility was there a few years ago. You always have such nice names for them. I mean, it's good that you live in Devon. Yeah. I mean, no shade to anywhere else, but if these were called, like, I don't know, Kidderminster or Melton Mowbray, they wouldn't be as exciting. No, this is it. No shade to any of those people that live there, because they're great places. But, I mean, I love the fact there is a real sense of pride with the names as well, isn't it? This is it. They're all places that mean something to us as a family. So they're places that we take the kids, we take the dogs, our favourite beaches, just where we really like going. Our hometown, that's a name of one of them. Where my mum lives is another unit. So, you can kind of plot our family if you put them all together.
Now, this is the brand new one, so if you do want to go for this, imagine this in situ, by the way, as well. Imagine this in your front room. It could look like that. How good does that look? I mean, immediately, if I walked in the door, I'd be like, where'd you get that from? That's nice. It's like, oh, that's very nice. Look at that. See, for studies, craft rooms, front rooms, wherever you put it, it looks fabulous. So let's explain what we've actually got here. So the Heartland 190, Jo, take us through what we are getting for our money and also how customisable this is for everybody out there.
Yeah, so the range is going more customisable because I know from being a crafter myself, how I store things changes quite frequently depending on what I've bought, what I need at that particular time, what season I'm making for, that sort of thing. So I wanted the furniture to be adaptable as well. But in this one, you've got a lot of storage, which is always fundamental to everything we do.
11 litres of storage you've got.
It is, because I like being able to really separate my crafty stash out. I don't like mixing colours too much in my boxes or my occasions. I like to have everything separate. So we've got a lot of the shallower boxes to enable you to do that. But equally, you've got bulky things. So I wanted that in the same unit. So I've got 2 different sizes underneath for the bigger bits. But then I was thinking, well, I don't use my scan and cut all the time. I don't use my Gemini. We won't list all the others I've got, but I want them out. So I can just grab it, put it down, use it. So these shelves are in here now. They're adjustable, so you can put the bigger machines in here as well. You can have your sewing machine in the bottom. You can put an overlocker in here as well if you wanted to, but you've got space to put your leads in here. You've got space to keep all your folders for all your die cutting machines, your USBs for them as well. Everything can be here. You're not then worried about, oh, I can't lift my sewing machine up. I can't lift my scan and cut out. The dog's chewed the cable. Everything is protected because these are expensive as well.
Well, yeah, this is it. You spend a lot of money on your hard-earned,
You do, very much so.
On craft products. A question that's come through, and I think this is a good question. Linda has asked, are doors available for any of the units? Because obviously I know some of your units do have doors.
Yes.
We talk about protection. Sometimes people like to be able to put the doors in place, don't they? These ones, I think, are more shelves than wardrobes almost. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there aren't doors available for these?
Not from HobbyMaker. But on our website, all of our units, you can have the option to add doors.
There you go. So basically, this is that bespoke service again. Who was that sent that message in, Ellie? Linda. So Linda, my lovely. So literally, if you want this with doors, that's a possibility. Speak to Joe and the team when you place your, or not when you place your order, when you get that phone call once you've placed your order.
Once you get that email through, if you then reply saying, I'm interested in having doors, we can have that conversation.
Also,
it does come drilled, I think. 4 hinges.
Yes, in fact, yeah. Can we see that? Let me see.
You might get it that side, yep.
Okay, so Jack, can we get a little... Are you able to get in there, Jack? Because look, there you go, beautiful. There's the holes there ready to go. So if you wanted to put hinges in there, 4 doors, then you can do. So there it's ready to go. Also, can I ask as well, because obviously with the machines that we have, I mean, if you have like... a sewing machine or something like that, and pop that back in there. Now, obviously, if I wanted cables to run around the back, I know with some of the machines, we have the little hole around the back. Could you put holes like that in these if need be?
You could, quite easily. I mean, what the adaptation that you would use to do that yourself if you wanted to, you can pick up in a hardware store.
That's not something you guys would do?
No. Okay. Well, having said that, he's in the other room. I can ask him and let you know later.
There you go. Kevin, if you're listening, run to the studio and let us know. You never know. So, brilliant. Let's go through your dimensions on this one. We can say Elaine in Bedfordshire, you've got it in your basket. Well done. If you have any questions, get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or send a little message via the word box at the top of each and every item on the website. The dimensions for this one are as follows. It's your 190, so obviously 190 centimetres in height. That is 75 inches, 42 inches or 42 centimetres, sorry, or 16.5 inches in depth. And your width on this one, 86 centimetres or 34 inches. There you go. And you can see all of the boxes that you get included as well. So that is the 190, but we've also got for you as well at the 160, because of course the one thing that Storage for Crafts always do so incredibly well, or one of the many things that they do incredibly well, is give you choices. So this one's slightly smaller in height, and you can see the configuration is slightly different as well. With this one, the shelves on the left-hand side, the boxes on the right, different to the one back there. But if you wanted this size with everything the other way around, again, you guys are happy to do that.
Yeah, quite easy to do. When you're building it, rather than putting the shelf pegs sort of this way round, you would attach this piece in the centre here, and it will come so that you can do it at any time. You would just put this piece in here, and then you just attach the shelves accordingly.
So again, that's something that obviously with the white glove service, if people wanted that, they could pay for somebody to come around and do it. But do you say it's Phillips screwdrivers to put this
Just
in?
a Phillips screwdriver, that's all you need, either a manual one or one on a drill. I think it took Kevin about 20 minutes.
Is that all?
To build this.
I mean, I know he's like, you know.
Yeah, he's done it. He's done it a few times, to be fair.
He's a pro.
Yeah. It doesn't take long, because it's quite methodical how you build our units. He did design them so I could do it.
Well, I've got to be honest, Joe, it's like one of the things that always puts me off buying flat pack furniture is I hate putting it together.
Yeah.
But I will say the construction of this, because normally you get those horrible like balsa wood backgrounds and stuff. Not backgrounds, what they call them, the back panels and stuff.
Yeah, the plyboard bits.
Yeah, they're just
tack it all
the
in.
worst, and they break. I mean, something like this, it's sturdy and it's robust. So I imagine, I mean, you know, you'd have to go some to sort of muck up construction with this, wouldn't you?
You would. It's very straightforward. I mean, I start with the backs on the floor.
Do you get instructions?
You do get instructions with it, yes. But I do it quite logically. So the backs are on the floor, and I sort of make the carcass. Then once the wheels are on, I stand it up, and then I do the same bit to the top piece on this one. So one person can build it. You might need two of you to lift this one on to the top. And it always takes me longer to put the shelf pegs in the shelves than it does to build the actual carcass.
And then you can get onto the joy. I love the word carcass as well. Had it twice on one show, that's brilliant. But I do think as well, you get onto the joy of then being able to like compartmentalise everything and put it where you like.
That's the fun bit.
You know, if you're shopping with us today, it's like you could have your studio light in there, you could have your brand new White Rabbit stamps in there, your Mad Hatter's MDF in there. Literally, it's entirely up to you. You can go to town with all of these. Fabulous. If you want your dimensions on this, of course you do. Let's give you the dimensions. Remember, you just need to clear the area if you are having it constructed, or for your own use, really. Know exactly the area that you have got in mind for this is exactly the right size for you. So the height is 160 centimetres, that's 63 inches. Depth is 42 centimetres, that's 16.5 inches, and the width is 86 centimetres, which is 34 inches for you there. Just to reiterate as well, when you are choosing your colour options on the website, you drop down to choose the colour option. Our images are currently incorrect for that, so it may come up with a different image, different colour. Don't worry. They're being changed. That will be sorted later for you. So if you're watching this on a repeat, it's probably been sorted by now. But as we stand now, 10 to 2, gosh, this hour's gone quick.
It's gone really fast.
Really quick.
Yeah.
10 to 2 on this Saturday afternoon. It is Saturday, yes it is. Saturday afternoon, those images are wrong, but you will be getting exactly what you want. They are going to be updated though, so don't you worry, my friends, on that front. Right, let's go to our other brand new one for today. I love moving these around. Honestly, removal company out there, can I come and work for you for the day? Because I love it. It's brilliant. This is the next one. Oh, look how sturdy they are, Joe. Fabulous. To ride that in there for you. Right, so this is our other brand new one that we've got for you today, the Oakland 70.
Yep.
Joe, tell us about this.
So this is our smallest sort of compact unit that we've got on the show, and we haven't brought this size to you before. It's sort of under window height.
It's kind of like TV unit height,
It is.
isn't it?
When Kevin first sort of designed it, I instantly thought of the telephone table
Oh my gosh, those are the
that
days.
my nan used to have at the bottom of the stairs. I thought it almost looks like
days
this.
of being sat on the house phone.
Yeah.
You know, your mother screaming, will you get off that phone, please? I want to use it. I miss those days.
Yeah.
I know nobody else does, but I do.
So this is just nice and small and compact. So if you are in the conservatory, perhaps, and you're worried about some of our taller pieces, this will fit under the window.
That's a good point, Joe, as well. It's like with conservatory, they can get, you know, a lot of condensation.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of direct sunlight. How is that going to affect the make of this, the build of
Absolutely fine.
Okay.
Because you have got it in the hot rooms of the house and the moist rooms of the house, the bathrooms and bits. It's going to be absolutely fine.
Also, let's talk about the construction of this too. It is made from...
It's melamine face chipboard.
Melamine face chipboard. Now,
Yes.
that's what kitchen units and countertops are made of.
It is.
But you go thicker. You're thicker than the average
We
melamine,
do.
boo-boo, don't you? So
We
it's like,
do.
how thick?
So this is 18 mil thick. Kitchens are usually about 15. 3 mil doesn't sound a lot, but when you're trying to store heavy items in here and protect them, it does make a difference, especially if we use the same material on the back as well. So it isn't going to twist and turn. your boxes aren't going to fall out when you put them through and things like
this
that.
is the thing as well. I mean, we mentioned just now about the, what are they called? Those
plyboard backs, yeah.
Those plyboard bases, backs that you have on a lot of furniture. If I just spin this around for you, we'll see that the back is just as strongly constructed. You will also see our cheat sheet. But yes, it's just as strongly constructed as the front, which is brilliant. Those bits of plywood that you get at the back are literally the devil's work, in my opinion.
Yeah, they're not nice.
We've got a message coming through. This is from Wendy. Hello, Wendy in County Down. She says, I love Storage for Crafts. I have 3 of their units. I do agree. I think once you start, because remember, a lot of these are modular, brand new modular systems today. You can put them with ones that you've got in the past and everything will go together. They were really easy to put together, very sturdy and hard-wearing, great products. Thank you, Wendy, for your testimonial. It's always lovely when people send a message to say that they love something, because it's very easy to be like, oh, imagine my disgust when. So it's nice when people actually say something nice about something. Lynn in Newark says, do you have a video of putting a unit together on your website?
Not of one of these, but there is going to be one of me putting, I think I've done that one, the 130 Insto.
The tower?
That is ready to go. I just need to put it on our website and Facebook page.
That's actually quite a nice idea, though, I think, for the future. Maybe, like, do little videos, Jo.
I did mean to film Kevin when he was doing this yesterday, but I was...
Was this before he stubbed his toe?
It was before he stubbed his... Well, I think he's broken it, actually.
I know. Broke his toe banging it on the bed last night, and then now he's driven you to work
He's
today,
driven
Jo.
me to work today.
Do you have to drive home, though?
Probably, yeah.
I would say, and Ellie can't get over the fact that you guys have come from Devon.
Well, it's only 2.5 hours.
I know, but to Ellie, it's like the other side of the world. She's just like, literally, you've come from Devon? It's like, blimey. It's like,
Made a weekend of it. Yeah.
No, it's brilliant, though. We love it. So if you want to go for that one, that is your brand new and exclusive Oakland for you, of the Oakland 70 for you. But let's move this out of the way. Let's bring in the fabulous tower. This is the hero product. Now, don't forget you get instructions for all of these. They're all very easy to make. You can build them with a Phillips screwdriver. But if you do want white glove service for anything, that is available via the Storage for Crafts website as well, at a cost, of course. But it's well worth doing if you can. Sometimes it's just nice to sit back and think, oh, yes, somebody else is going to do it for me. But this, I'm going to say, is probably the easiest one to put together of all.
It is. So if you've been looking at our things and thinking, can I build it? Perhaps start with this, because you will then see if you can build this one, you can build the big ones, because it's the same process throughout. It's the same tools you use and everything else. So if you can master this one, which you will be able to, you can do the others.
Now, we are running low on stock with this one. We've already sold out of the Devon Oak, which is the colour that you see on your screens right now. So we don't have this colour anymore. We are limited stock on the vanilla as well. So we have the vanilla and the cashmere. So remember, this is the cashmere, and then this is the vanilla. So vanilla, cashmere, or the Devon Oak. What I love about all of these is they are all good colours that accessorise with everything else. I mean, yes, this is probably a little bit more modern. That's a little bit more sort of like classic, but they all go with everything.
They do. So if you're
There's nothing offensive.
There isn't, no. And if you're kind of future-proofing, thinking, well, I'm moving in 6 months' time or whatever, I don't know what I need. These aren't sort of really trendy colours that are only going to be around for a couple of years. And to be fair, I do have all the 3 colours in my craft room, because it's also the showroom, and they do work really nicely together. They complement each other really well. So you could do a mix and match.
And also, if you want to customise yours, I mean, if you want to like stamp onto it or ink onto it or put hooks on the side, you can do. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Obviously, a lot of people here at HobbyMaker have these because they've seen Jo with them and thought, oh, that would be so useful for me because ... Let's have a look. Vicky, one of our lovely hosts here at HobbyMaker, and you might see her pop up on our sister channel, Sewing Street, as well. She has one in her front room. Look at that. So you can see what she stores in there. We do not know. I'm intrigued. I might have to say to her, next time I see her, and be, hey, Vicky, what you got in your drawers? We need to know. So that's Vicky's. We've also got, do we have Adam's as well? Adam, who does our social media, of course, Adam Humphreys. And then he pops up here on the... on HobbyMaker as well. In fact, let's get to me first, because I've got the tower that we're talking about. So this is in my bedroom at home. So like, literally, I had a dead space in the corner there. I was like, literally, what am I going to put there? It's like, I didn't think I could put anything in there. But literally, all of my... I'm being asked what I've got in there. I'm going to have a look. So there's photos of, like, members of my family that aren't around anymore. There is that. Do you know what that is at the bottom? That yellow box is there. Those are sanding blocks for when I do the furniture, when I do decoupage papers on furniture. My upcycling. So that's those. What else is in there? Yeah, there's a few things I'm not going to mention actually in there, but there's some other things in there as well. So there you go. There's all sorts of oddments in there, that's all I'm going to say. Do we have Adam's picture as well, just to show, because I know Adam's sent us a picture in. This is Adam Humphries, of course, lovely Adam that does our social media and pops up on screen too here on HobbyMaker. He has got, which units he got,
So
Jo?
he's got the Exfield 100, which we've had on the show today. He's taken some boxes out and put some of his scrapbooks in there and bigger pieces. But he's got space for his scan and cut on top.
I've got to say, he definitely arranged things on the top.
He did say I had tidied them up because he's got his HobbyMaker Crafter Clock mug on there, I think.
Is that a pet rat on it? Has it got 2 rats on there?
Yeah, they're not real.
They are, but it's toy rats, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was trying to work out what they are. They are the toy rats. I've got to say, I love the
I'm
colour
going
of
to
his
have
walls
to
as
message
well.
him and ask him if they are.
How fabulous. If you wanted to go for that one, we have that for you on the show today as well. Of course, it's that one there. So there you go, details for that one for you. We're rapidly coming towards the end of the show. Jo, let's just explain again the process of ordering, because obviously we are asking people to spend hard-earned cash.
We are, yes.
We are asking people to spend, you know, a good bit of money. But it is money that I truly believe is such a great investment for your future. I always say this is one of my favourite shows to present here at HobbyMaker or wherever we have presented it in the past, because it's just giving a solution that everybody, literally everybody, can benefit from. Whether it's you, whether it's your partner, whether it's the kids, the grandkids, whatever you put in here, whether it's crafty, whether it's toys, whether it's photos, whether it's whatever it may be, things for the kitchen, this is going to make such a difference. But let's explain, Jo. So people order today, then what happens?
So, well, we're Saturday, so we're looking at having all the orders through perhaps by Friday.
Yeah.
So we'll spend next weekend going through them, making sure we've got email addresses and telephone numbers. When you're ordering, if you can just make sure the correct ones are given over, they're updated, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Then next week, the week after that, you will get an email saying, we've got your order, don't worry, thank you very much. There will be links on there, I think, to the white glove service, especially if you've gone for any of the bigger pieces. Otherwise, you can go through to the website.
There's the map, by the way. So white glove available in that area below that dotted line. Everywhere else, self-assembly. I mean, self-assembly right the way across, delivery right the way across, but obviously white glove in a certain area just because of the logistics of getting over the ocean and the seas and things like that.
This is and everywhere's a long way for us from Devon.
It is.
It's massive. So, yeah, then you're looking at 6 weeks for delivery. Usually 2 weeks before it turns up, we'll start organising dates. Obviously, I know that could coincide with taking kids to universities, holidays, that sort of thing. Just drop us an email and let us know. Dates aren't set in stone, so we can move them. And then you just wait for it to arrive and tidiness will ensue.
I think it's so brilliant because literally it's a family business that literally changed, well, how you and your family craft, how your home looks for storage, for organisation. It is brilliant. Do carry on ordering after the hour. Go and have a look at the brand shop, look at the show page for today, check everything else out there. Jo is going to be back later.
5 o'clock.
Jo is back at 5. She's also on Sewing Street tomorrow. I'll see you after the break with the fabulous Hazel. We've got Studio Light just for you. Take care. Bye-bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
This Sizzix and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizzix stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate, and we all know who this fabulous lady is. It's Hazel. Hello, love. And of course, when Hazel Eaton's here, it means studio light time.
It does indeed.
And today you are bringing the bling.
I am indeed.
You are bringing the glitz. We have got gold, we have got silver, and we have got bronze. Your classic, you know, gold, silver, bronze, with sentiments and cards, everything going together. Now, we have one big mega bundle for you that gives you all of the colours together. Hazel, in each of the colours, what are we getting?
So in each pad,
yes,
you'll get 24 sheets.
Well done.
They're all foiled, and they are all scored as well. So they are actually card blanks, but you don't have to use them as card blanks if you don't want to.
Yeah, so you get 24 card blanks. 24
card blanks, and then you've got one packet of classic sentiments, one packet of trendy sentiments. They're all die cut and foiled.
Go and have a look at them. Hazel and I are pretty, but not as pretty as that lot. There you go. They're much prettier. There you go.
Everything you need. So you've got larger words for the focal points, and then you've got little kind of banners with other words, so you can mix and match them, make up your own little sentiments, and they're just fabulous. Now, don't forget, because of the cardstock this is on, you can change the colours. The foil acts as a resist.
Yes,
yeah,
lovely.
Absolutely amazing. We had these similar last year, and they absolutely flew out.
Well, I suspect the same might happen today. Sandra in Dorset is already in. And that price, $49.41. Oh, no. We're going to get that price down. We're going to bring... Come on in, my lovely. We need to see you now.
Okay.
$37.99 is your price on this one. More people coming through. Now, we have them in the 3 different colours. We've only got the silver to show you, but do you know what? They're exactly the same in the gold and exactly the same in the bronze. So the thing is, you only need to see one colour to see what you are getting. So let's have a look. You've got different styles as well, haven't you?
Yes.
Like classic, trendy, essential, lots of different styles. So what are we seeing here, Hazel?
So that is your classic font. So you can see you've got those nice, larger words with the little banners that match. So we've got separate ones down the side, because that means you can it's your choice. You might want, I can't even think what they say now. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas,
Well,
but
you've
you
got
might
To
want
the World,
Christmas.
Bells Are Ringing, Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
So you can add them to the mix if need be.
You can indeed.
Lovely stuff. So that's the classic that we've got there.
Yep.
You also get the trendy.
And I like this one because it's a little bit more solid, a bit more, it's metallic, the right?
Yes.
Do you think a bit
Yeah,
more
I
metallic?
agree. Yes,
yeah.
I agree.
Not quite so frilly, maybe.
Well, you can see you've got holidays there. I mean, the words on this, I think, are great. You've got things like ho, ho, ho. You've got sparkle. You've got magic. Then you've got all of your little add-ons like Wonderland, All Hearts Come Home For, Wishing You Happy, to look a lot like, you know, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. You can build these up. Walking in a Winter Wonderland. You've got Believe in the Magic of Christmas. So you can see where you would fill in the gaps, literally, with these. So that's the classic. You've got the trendy. Now, we've also got the cardstock as well, haven't we?
Yeah, so these are the silver. You've got 8 designs, 3 of each one. So maybe you're going to start scoring them and doing a more constructive card. You've got 3 in each pack to play with.
They're a good weight as well. These
They are.
210
They're 210 GSM. Some are landscape, some are portrait.
So literally you have that choice, which is brilliant. I just think if you are looking to do a suite of cards for Christmas, is it an age of policy?
Make and sell as many as you like.
So for craft fairs and things, if you were doing a suite of cards like this, the fact that all thematically they look the same because they're all beautifully silver or beautifully gold or beautifully bronze, I mean, I just think is lovely.
I think they look really elegant.
Yeah, they do. They look stylish.
Just keeping it in the metallic colours. Maybe you've got glitter card and mirror board in the same colours. They're just going to, it just works so well.
So let's remind you what you get then. So literally you've seen the silver. Now you can get the silver on their own, but I would recommend that you go for the bundle, because obviously in the bundle you are getting all 3 selections. You are getting the gold, the silver and the bronze. So in each of those you are going to get all of those paper elements. You will get the fabulous paper pad, and then you will also get the more of the paper sentiments as well, and the elements for you as well. So perfect for your card making. You've got 312 bits and pieces for you to craft with in each colour. So that's the gold, the silver and of course the bronze as well. I mean, absolutely divine. If you want any of them individually, then we do have the individual colour options as well. Now just to show you the other 2 colours that we have, so you can see these are the bronze that we have here. They're gorgeous. I mean, you can see that bronze. There's something stylish about bronze. We don't have enough bronze in
No,
craft.
we don't. We really don't.
You know, gold and silver are lovely, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But I think it's nice to have bronze in there as well.
And then you can mix in sort of like a nice champagne colour as well.
It kind of completes the trinity, doesn't it? If you have like a bronze in there as well. It's almost like a sort of rosy gold bronze, isn't it? So that's your bronze. And then we also have, thank you,
This
Hazel.
is your gold.
That's the gold. In fact, you know what?
And then if we hold all 3 up,
that's what I'm thinking.
That's exactly what you will get quantity-wise in one of those pads.
I'm going to fan accordingly. So you can see... Let's see if we can do this. There you go, look. So you've got your gold, your silver and your bronze. I feel like we're flamenco people.
Hang on. Oh, yes, it works.
There you go. So your gold, your silver and your bronze all together. Now, these are just your cards, obviously, but you are going to get, on top of that, all of those paper embellishments as well, the sentiments, to decorate your cards with too. We also have lots more on the show, like metal charms and things like that do go with everything together. So, obviously, if you do want to go for those, pop them in your basket. No matter how many orders you do today, whether regardless of size, weight or quantity, all of your... orders go into one big order at the end of the day here at HobbyMaker, which means just one P&P of $4.95 here in the UK. Message from Christine coming through already. Christine says, "Hi Hazel and Nigel, you really can't go wrong with Studio Light. I love everything. Love watching Hazel. She's so talented, and I love your hair."
Oh, thank you, Christine.
Your hair looks very nice. It must
it's
be
growing.
said.
We're getting there.
I've changed mine. You've changed yours.
I know. I saw a picture the other day
of
you going.
Oh, on my hair.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean something
I'm
else.
sure you said it was. I don't want to say it out loud.
Did I say it?
I think you said back to grey, but then I thought,
it's silver,
I thought it's more.
it?
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
kind of like
Is that the colour
silvery.
you used on the? Yeah.
No, well, I did put a picture on when I was blonde as well, so I went blonde and then went silver.
Right,
so
okay.
maybe that was that.
Yes.
Because it was quite
I was
bright.
a bit silvery and I've gone a bit blonder now.
So we did it in reverse.
Yeah,
you
we
and I,
did do
didn't
it in
we?
reverse.
$37.99 is your price for everything together. Now, if you do want to go for individual colours, then you can do. So if you want all of the gold together, so let's look at the price on this. If you want to go for the gold altogether, so that gives you the 2 packs of the paper elements and, of course, your golden Christmas your golden Christmas paper pad, $16.47. So it should be $16.47. Our price is going down to $12.99. So that's awesome.
It is amazing.
Okay, so a little bite-sized piece there for you in the gold. If you want to go for the silver, the same again will happen. So you are getting exactly the same quantity. You get the paper pad and the 2 packs of the in sentiments, of course, classic and trendy, so different styles. So that's going to be, again, $12.99. So far, if you're going for both of them together, that would be $12.99 and $12.99. That's going to be, what, $25.98, isn't it? Then we go for the bronze. So if you go for the bronze, again, this is going to be your paper pad, but there's 24 cards in there, 8 different designs, 3 of each.
Yep.
Then you are going to get the sentiments in the trendy and the classic.
Yep.
So that's going to be $12.99. So it's going to be, if you went for all 3 of them together, $38.97. Is that right? I think it is, isn't it? No, 36. Yeah, $38.97.
Yep.
But your price, if you want to go for it all together today on our item code, is $37.99. Wow. So we're giving you a further reduction on all of those individual reductions as well. So if you want to go for it all together, the gold, the silver and the bronze, LGXC51 is your item code, $49.41. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Yep.
Off you pop, lovely lady. If you do want to order, let me remind you how to do it. There are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either order, if you want to, on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Our friendly call centre are waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433 is your telephone number. And even if there are queues, you will not pay for the queues or waiting time because it's all free here in the UK. If you do want to order via the HobbyMaker app, that is free to download via your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Literally, you can go and get it there and you can watch the TV, you can check out the schedule and order accordingly as well. Also, if you want to, you can order via the website. The website is a glorious place to go. Jack, Jack, what is that website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Which reminds me, that was a bit of a rabble. HobbyMaker.com. It reminded me, I haven't introduced the crew today. I would do that in a wee while, but right now, let's have a demo with Hazel, and any tools that you see Hazel using, we'll round up those afterwards, or they might pop up on the screen. So do keep your eyes peeled. Over to Hazel.
Fabulous. Right, so first up, we are going to be looking at, this sample's made out of gold, but we're going to use one of the card blanks, but make it bigger. We're just going to extend it by adding it onto a larger card blank. This one is 5x7, but you'll notice some extras. We've got some twine and we've got some beautiful charms. If you like the look of these, they are on the show. So to start off with, I've picked out from the silver pad, and if I just bring this open just so that you can see, you've got a really nice, it's like a matte finish, but it's, how can it be matte and shiny?
I know what you mean. It's almost a bit silky.
That's it. That's the word. Yes, it's a silky finish. So when you go onto there with ink, and I'm just going to do that now. It's not part of the demo, but I feel like I want to show you. She says, there we go. Let's get the foam pad. So any colour that I fancy, let's go in that beautiful teal, taking it contemporary. When you blend over here, it just is seamless. It almost looks like it's been airbrushed on, and then you don't use that beautiful
lovely,
shine.
Yeah.
So, and even from there, if I'm just going to spritz down a couple of blobs of water, and this is where I should... Oh. My mic's got caught.
Oh, hello.
I hope it's okay. You can even strip that colour. Let me just bring
I've just asked Adam, our director, is Hazel's mic right? Because she just got it caught, and I think it might have whipped down a bra. Not gonna lie. I think it's all right. No, it's good. You're fine.
Yeah, I've just tucked it up a little bit.
There you go, Hazel. Lovely.
Phew-wee. I don't know if you can see that, but you've got that beautiful little spotting going on there. Yeah. It's subtle because of the cardstock, but there's so many different options with these. So if you wanted to ink on them, the answer is absolutely yes, you can. Now, they have got a score line in there, which is so simple, and if you just score that down, not quite got everything out of my thing, and then using your bone folder, you get a really nice crisp fold on the edge there. So they're really super easy to use. Let's move on to our demo now. I've pulled out this one and I'm going to go landscape. But for this one, I'm just going to chop this off here. And I'm going to keep this because it really does ink up quite nicely. So let's bring in our trimmer.
Isn't it lovely to have a card base that isn't just, I mean, you know, white cardstock card base is always good, but
yeah.
I think it's lovely that it has decoration built in.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm just using our trimmer here now,
Which we have on the show.
And another good thing about these is I do need to put a new blade in. I thought, do you know what, I'll do it whilst we're on the show, because some people might be asking questions, how do you change the blades?
If you do want extra blades, we've got those on the show as well, so we'll pop the details up for those, but let's see how easy it is to change them.
Okay, so we slide it down, and toward the bottom here, there's like a little nook, and if you bring it down, that will lift out of that hole, just like so. And then in the same way, we're going to go back in where that hole is, and it clips in, and that's it. As simple and quick as that.
That was very easy.
So now I'm just going to make sure that this is a rounded off size. I'm going to cut 10.5, and then I've got my nice crisp edge now. It was just starting to fur slightly, and this is by 14. That's perfect.
And we said that these are 210 GSM, Hazel, didn't we?
Yes, so it's a really nice sturdy weight, and great for, like this one I could be scoring and folding. Maybe I'm going to make it into a little
So if you did want to add things to it, dimension, decoupage,
it's going to take
charms on the show, so there's some metal charms that you can add to this. That weight is going to be able to take the weight, which is good.
Okay, so I'm just going to go on to some foil mirror board now. And this is great because it's just going to bring out that silver. I'm just going to give it a little border just to kind of make it jump off a little bit more. So that's going to cut down to 14.5. Okay, so we've got a little matten layer on there. And then something else that we've got on the show, I'm just going to show you this, like here. We've got this beautiful printed vellum. I don't even think we can call it printed. Is it embossed, does it say?
What, the actual foiling?
I've got it here. Vellum paper pad, so snowflakes. There's 4 designs in here, and I've just picked one out.
Now, stay tuned for 6 p.m. tonight for more of that, because Hazel's going to be showing you more of that at 6.
Oh, OK, right. So I'm just going to rip down, because I want a little panel to go across here. So I'm just randomly ripping a piece. Pop that one over there. And then I've got some twine. Now this one, again, I'm just going to keep all of this silver because I think it all works really well. I don't know what's happening today. I'm sure I got my scissors out.
Is it one of those days?
It is one of them days.
Like that.
Honestly.
I convince myself that I've done something and then I find that I haven't. It's almost like I dreamt doing it. I know exactly what you mean.
Okay, right, so I'm just going to pop a little bit of double-sided on here. Just stick that down. Again, if you are running low on your basics, I'm certain we've got them on the show today.
We do, and lots of great tools. Also, anything that's not on the show, don't forget you can find in the brand shop for Studio Light on our website, hobbymaker.com.
So I do like to use the double-sided on top of the mirror.
Because it gives it a stronger stick.
It does, yeah. Okay.
If you do want the double-sided, we've got different sizes for you. We've got a 3mm, a 6mm and a 9mm, all available on the show. And they're only $1.99 each, so do stock up.
I've decided I want a different one of these, and I'm ripping it a different way. So I've got a little bit more to wrap around. You can get special rulers to do this, but I like to just be free.
I don't blame you.
There we go. That's now what I can do is just bend this around, and then I haven't got to add adhesive on the front. Like so. What I will do here is just...
Now, just say getting busier and busier for, well, lots of items on the show, but especially our brand new bundle with the gold, the silver, and, of course, the bronze, all included, your paper pads, and your paper elements in 2 different styles, the classic and the trendy. We'll run through everything for you to show you exactly what's what, but you are getting a lot of, a lot of craft for your cash, a lot of lovely versatility for your money basically there. So you can see you are getting the 3 options. You've got the gold, the silver and the bronze, but you are getting everything together.
Okay. Love making bows, me.
Looks good. Is that one of your favourite things in craft?
Absolutely.
Well, a bow...
No, I always panic about making a bow.
Why?
Because I do.
You made a perfect bow,
Well, yeah, he's looking all right, isn't he? Okay, so now I've got this most beautiful deer, and I'm going to tie it on. Now, this embellishment I know we do have on this.
Yeah, they're on our winter charms. I will show all of those afterwards because they are lovely.
They're stunning. So I'm just going to thread that on there and tie that on.
We've got some Christmas ones, some Christmas tree ones, some snowflake ones, and some winter ones. And it's the winter ones that you are looking at with Hazel at the moment. That includes the little fawn, you've got stars, and you've got snowmen and all sorts of stuff in there.
Okay, so we've got that. And then we're going to have a little look at these beautiful sentiments. And again, don't forget you can blend your ink over those, and then all of the foiling, which is so shiny, it's beautiful, will stand out. Now, one thing I do want to do is just spread that so we've got a little bit.
Mind your head, Hazel.
Sorry.
Thank you, my lovely.
That's why I put my mat forward, and I thought I'm not going to put my head in.
Oh, don't you worry.
Definitely not going to put my head in.
If I had a penny for every time I said mind your head.
Oh, I know.
Man.
I know. Right, so to attach these, because this is actually quite small, this one, we have got these fabulous thin foam strips, and I'm just going to use a little bit of that. It's 1.5 mil, so it's perfect.
Useful, aren't they?
Yeah, so then I can add that onto there, and then I will just bob a little bit. And again, it's perfect. You can bend round corners if you want to with it, but for this one, I'm just going to put a couple across there.
So if you were doing it around a circle or an aperture of a heart, something like that, then you could do
for your shaker cards, everything. So useful for that. Right, so we're going to have, what have I chosen out? Winter Wonderland. I think that's quite cool. So I'm just going to place down my winter, and then I'm going to tuck in that Wonderland. If I can get
so that is a classic Christmas card, isn't it?
Do you know what, though? They're simple, easy to put together. And like you said, if you want to batch make and make little sets, maybe if you for your craft fairs.
So you could do like the same design in gold, silver and bronze.
Exactly.
Sell a little trinity of cards for like a couple of pounds or something.
I could have done that just on the front of the card, but I wanted to add a little bit of the mirror board there. So then all of a sudden, if we add that onto a larger card, it just extends it. So let's turn that over. We'll add some of our bigger foam pads on this time. I won't be tight. I'll put 6 on.
I said with the prices of Studio Light, you don't have to be tight.
No.
That should be the slogan for the company. With Studio Light, you don't have to be tight.
And it rhymes.
No, you tell them what I love it. I love a bit of rhyming. Always good.
Right.
With Hazel Eaton, you can't be beaten. There you go.
Oh, that's a good one. I like it.
Come on. And Nigel May, what rhymes with May?
Oh, I know.
That takes me back to school time. There you go.
Right, so just pop that down in the centre of there, and that gives us our first super quick and easy. Let's turn that around for you. And we'll put the gold one next to there, because I don't know if you can see, we've got the lovely vintage tree charm on that one. Oh, sorry, just moved that.
That's so cute. They're such lovely classic cards.
They are easy, aren't they?
Hazel, get yourself ready for another demo, my lovely.
Okay.
And remind everybody what you're getting. Let's start with the sentiments. We'll go for the classic to begin with. Now, lovely cat on the cameras coming close on these, my lovely, because these are just fab. Look at the bling that you've got on these. Cheers. That's you, Cat. Oh, look, Cat, we love you. Look, you've got your love there. You've also got ho, ho, ho. Yeah, she's giggling at that one. I'll leave that to your own imagination. What else have we got for you? Wishes. We've got wishes. We've got joy. That's what you bring Cat every day. Then we've got greetings, which is what I say to Cat when I see her. Greetings. And then peace. That's what she says to me, or something similar. What else have we got? We've got, magic in there as well. These are so fab. Heading towards 10% of our stock gone on these already. They've got Christmas in there as well. You've got your year there as well, so you can see your year. Also, you get all of these as well, these little extra bits and pieces to add on. These are sort of like your main word is your focal point, but these are like the fillers to make the sentences. All hearts come home for Christmas. So you can, or for love, or for magic, if you're a magician. I don't know. Whatever you fancy, really, with these. What else have we got? Holidays. We've got holidays in there. And then we've got, oh, hello, these little dinky ones. Look, to the new year. We've got this one. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's beginning. Look at that. What's beginning? Well, I imagine it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. That's what it's beginning to look like. You've got Merry Christmas in there as well. You've got Jingle in there too. And you get Sparkle. Now, you're getting all of these in the silver and the bronze as well. I'm just showing you in the gold. So everything you're seeing, you are getting exactly the same in the other two colour options as well. But they are all together. You can get the colours separately if you want, or go for them as a bundle. That's the details that you see on your screen. So that's the trend. That's the classic ones. Let's look at the trendy ones. Trendy ones, slightly more filigree, if you like, and a little bit more curly swirly. I don't really know how to describe it, but you can see. I just think this is lovely. So you've got your Christmas. It's a little bit more bouncy. That's a good phrase, Ellie. I haven't introduced the crew. I must do that in a moment and say hello to who's here today. I always like to show them on the screen. Then they can phone their agents afterwards and say, oh, look, I got another viewing today. There's Sparkle for you. We've got Ho, Ho, Ho. We've got Cheers as well. So you have the same words, but in, of course, the trendy font this time round. And then you do get all of the little dinky ones as well, like Seasons. And we've got Warm Wishes, Warm Winter. You have got Have a Holly Jolly Christmas. What else have we got for you? Wishes in here too. So these are the golds you are going to get. If you want the gold individually, by the way, we'll put the details on the side of the screen. If you want more trendy, then we've got that for you, $5.49. We'll have the same for the classic, and then you've got the paper pad as well. Let's show you the paper pad so you know what you're getting. And remember, you're getting this 3 times over in the gold, the silver, and the bronze. Let me show you. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'll show you in a different colour. I'm going to show you in the bronze. So these are the designs that you get. So you're going to get that one there, and you get 3 of each of these, remember. So you get 24 in each colour. So you get 24 in the bronze, 24 in the silver, 24 in the gold if you are going for the big bundle. So that's 24 times 3, that's 72. So 72 cards you are going to get with this. So you've got that one, which I'm going to say now, I think you could use that for fireworks night. That's definitely Christmas. Then, or like Hogmanay, New Year's Eve, bringing in the new year with a bang. Love it. What else have we got for you there? You can see you've got your trees, your Christmas trees. You've got your dots. That could be snowfall, but it could just be a dotty design. You've got that one. That doesn't necessarily scream Christmas, does it? Then you've got that one there that, of course, is Christmas. Then we have for you this one, which is a little bit more geometric. We have that one there. We're loving that. That's fab. And then finally, look, the little teeny stars. So I'm going to say a lot of those don't necessarily need to be Christmas.
They'll work all year round, won't they?
They do, don't they? So you're going to get that 3 times over in the gold, the bronze, and the silver. Now, Hazel, before you go into your demo, come back here, lovely lady. Okay. I want to go through some of these tools. Can I go through these charms? Because these are lovely. You used... am I allowed to open these? Yeah, lovely. Oh, do you have an open one?
I do, but I won't have all of the quantities. But let me get what I've got.
Have you got one of each, though?
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, lovely. But this is the first one. This is our Christmas metal charms. This is the one that has the deer that Hazel used on her card just now. It also has, look, the baby sham deer. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look, so,
and then that little one there.
So you get, how many of these do you get, Hazel?
There's 10 in there, and so there's 5 pairs.
So 2 of each.
Yes.
So you get 2 of your deer like that. Look at that, fabulous. Then you get 2 of the deer there. It is the classic baby sham deer.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Other things are available.
Hey, I'd love a
packet
of charms.
Oh, I think you said baby sham there. Look, then you've got the star as well. Love that. And then you've got the star outline. And then you also get, look, our little snow person. There they are. Look, so you get your snow person. You get 2 of each of those. $6.49 for those. So busy. I think these would be lovely. I mean, you could do your own little charm bracelets at Christmas.
You absolutely could.
Or, do you know what? Are you one of those people that gets your board games out at Christmas? Instead of using the classic Monopoly pieces, use these instead.
I know. Replace
a hat and a dog with a snowman and a fawn. That's what I say. There you go. Liking that. Hazel.
That one is part of this next set.
Okay, so that one is your Christmas set. This next one that we got for you is snowflakes. It is. And just to show you, look... This is what Hazel's made.
Now, I have to admit, I didn't, because I don't do jewellery making, but one of my absolutely fabulous ladies that comes to my workshops, Christine Fox, I am going to say her name, and I said, who does jewellery making? She popped a little hand up. I said, please, will you make these snowflakes into earrings? And how amazing do they look?
They're so cute. Who's got their ears pierced in here? Do you have yours pierced?
Hundreds, lots and lots of holes.
Oh, my God, you should have worn them.
Well, I did think about it, but then I'm like, my hair's in the way and I'm getting hot and I'm like, oh, they're going to be dangling round. But
See, Ellie said she'd wear them, but the thing is, with her massive hair, you'd never see them.
You wouldn't.
So,
what have I got in the first one? Let me think. Oh, yeah, here you go.
Oh, you're going to do it, Hazel? God, that's good. While you're doing that, I'll show you the other one. So you're also going to get 2 of them. We'll have lobe cam. You get 2 of these.
Not too close up on me.
So 2 of those. You are going to get 2 of those as well.
I'm putting that in front.
2 of these little dinky ones. Look at that. These are so delicate and fabulous. Well, they're not delicate, actually. They're small and dinky, but they're not delicate. These are sturdy pieces. Oh. When I flicked it, so I just went to flick it. So you can see you get 2 of those as well. Look at that.
And that is your 5th one.
Right, and then that's your 5th one. Right, Hazel, look.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Love it, Hazel. That looks fab. Look.
It's a nice length, isn't it? Look.
Isn't it just? That looks fab.
Yeah.
I quite like just having one.
I know. But
80s,
that's 5 pairs of earrings.
Yeah, for $6.49.
I know.
Love that. So that's your snowflakes if you'd like to go for that. If you want more jewellery action, do go to another of our sister channels, Jewellery Maker. Then we got the Christmas trees coming up for you next. So these ones, Hazel.
Okay.
So you're going to get 5 pairs of these, 5 pairs of charms. So you're going to get the Christmas tree ones. So the trees that you have got, and look at the detail on these. Kat, come in as close as you can, my lovely, on these. Because these are fab. Look, you've got the little parcels around the bottom as well. And I kind of like the fact that it's kind of like weathered gold.
Yeah, nice kind of vintage, old gold.
Sort of battered gold,
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like fab, isn't it? So you get 2 of those. You are going to get 2 of those. Look at the little star. Fab. And then you get 2 of these. And then finally, 2 of those little dinky ones. So you're going to get all of those, $6.49. If you've got kids, honestly, they would love these. Did I not do the right one? I think maybe I showed one twice.
I might have done, yeah.
There you go, yes, no, I've not shown that one, Hazel, definitely. So that's the other one that you get. I think I showed one twice before. These are fab. Love that. I mean, it make little charms for the kids, and they can tie them on their laces or put them, on a, phone charm. Now, kids have, what age do kids get phones? I don't know.
They look gorgeous on your little cracker. And this is what I was saying about chopping up those card pads. I know they're card blanks, but they chop up and make such beautiful projects. And then you've got all of the sentiments to pop on them as well.
Now, that charm that you have there is on our next selection, actually, which is our Christmas charm that we've got. These ones here.
Yeah,
these ones here.
That's it.
So you are going to get, again, 10 of these for $6.49. The ones that you have in here...
I think these are quite mixed, and I've used some of them, so that's all I've got there.
Well, we have Santa. There he is. Ho, ho, ho. You're going to get 2 of him. Look at him. Like
Look at that one.
You have got your fabulous little stocking. So you get your Christmas stocking. Look, it's got a heart and a candy cane in there and the holly on there. The detail is insanely good. You've got 2 of the little parcels. So you're going to get those in there. You've also got 2 of the sled, which is that one. And then which one are we missing? Hazel, have you got the jingle bells?
Jingle bells. They're on something. I've tied them on something.
OK, well, there are the jingle bells there. If we can't find them, you can see that's what they look like. Oh, I love it. We're trying to hunt them in the studio. I don't know whether we can find them. They're on the packet here. Let's look at them on the packet so you can see. There are your jingle bells there. So fabulous. 2 of those as well. If you want those metal charms, that's your Christmas selection. $6.49 is your price on that one. Right, whilst you're here, so let's look at some tools as well.
Perfect.
Because we've got lots of great tools for you. What should we start with? Let's start with our fine tip detail scissors, which are there, my lovely. All scissors are not equal. Why are these a good pair of scissors?
Because they're super sharp and very pointed.
Do they snip to the tip?
Snip to the tip, that's exactly what you need. And then you've got your nice rubber handles, so really easy to use.
Well, they are nice and ergonomic, aren't they? If you want to go for those, $4.99, price of a meal deal, loving that. XV6S95 is your item code on that one. Do we have our soft soft grip precision knife with the 5 blades over there, Hazel.
Yes,
as well.
we do.
Thank you, my lovely. Again, a good craft knife is imperative, isn't it?
It is, yeah, definitely. Always, when you're doing I do quite a lot of knife cutting, just ensure you've got the blade tightened in perfect, and it's a sharp blade to start with.
And you've got 5 extra blades?
Exactly,
So
yeah.
6 in total there for $9.99. KQ 6S28. Being asked how long the blades last, it depends how much you use them, quite frankly, but they are built to last, I will say that.
They absolutely are.
Right, next up, what should we look at next? Oh, if you want extra blades, we've got extra blades to add on top as well. You get 5 in there, but if you want an extra 5, $5.99 for those. We've got the tweezers next as well. We've got our fabulous reverse tweezers and our tweezers. So let's start with the reverse to begin with. So with the reverse one's the one where you put pressure on to release.
Yes.
Lovely. See, these are the
So you
ones
can
I would
hold
go
them
for.
on. I'm not going to lie, at first I was like, oh, I can't do it, because everything's back to front.
Yes,
but
you
once you
train
click
your
your
brain,
brain,
yeah.
it's like, oh, why haven't I had these in my life?
Well, I think holding on to things like this, it just makes more sense to have
Definitely.
something like this, doesn't it? I'm being told these are going to sell out. Busy for these. KW6S13 is your item code there. Then we've got the fine tip tweezers. Look how fine that tip is. If you would like to go for these, then again, $6.99 is your price on this. QT6S95. Then we've got our curved and straight essential tools, our ones at the end, Hazel, our creases. I couldn't think of the word, sorry, creases. I could see it and I couldn't get it on the tip of my tongue. So these are our creases for you. If you'd like to get these, I mean, with the fabulous paper pad, perfect for getting that nice crisp edge.
Definitely need them. I mean, I call them something different, but I won't call it that now because it's a creaser.
I mean, you can't call it that, Hazel.
No, but that's what I call it.
Do you?
That's why I've been good.
Really? Well, you're very good, but I know you just whispered it and the nation heard it anyway. There you go, but the $4.99, did you hear it, guys, or not? Oh, I'll tell you afterwards. $4.99 is your price on that. $4.99 is your price on that one. QV6S65. I love you, Hazel Eaton, I really do. Well worth going for your bone folder or your creaser or what Hazel calls it. There you go. Right. Yeah. Right, next up for you, if you would like to go for it, let's do our stencil tape for you as well. We've got our low-cat stencil tape.
Okay.
What is stencil tape all about? Just for holding things down?
Holding things down, maybe you're going to mask areas for inking, get lovely striped patterns across your work. Great for when you're going through your die cutting machine though. Colours don't indicate anything, just look pretty.
I think it's great. The pink, the green and the blue, you've got that there for you.
Yep.
Your fabulous stencil tape. $10.99 is your price. ZT6S45 is your item code there. We do have another stencil tape, I believe, as well.
Yes, so this is much wider.
So this is your bigger masking tape.
And I can actually tell you that I have used this to mask out the walls, and you know, like you paint a colour at the top. Brilliant.
Do you know what? That makes perfect sense. Or skirting board.
Exactly. It
to
just
stop
makes life
paint
easy.
On the skirting board.
It's also wide enough for maybe some of your smaller stamps if you want to stamp it on, cut round and make yourself a little mask. And that's why it's called stencil, stamp and masking tape. So
if you want to go for that one,
$10.99
is your price on that. Loving all these tools. Next up for you, we've got, let's go for the glue. The tacky glue, and we'll do that one as well. We'll do these craft tape, then we'll get a demo on the go, Hazel. The tacky glue. Again, all glue is not equal. This is an all-round purpose glue, or for all-purpose glue. This is one of those ones, I mean, literally, if you've got this in your bag, in your craft room, in your craft box, you're covered, aren't you?
You absolutely are. It hasn't got a high water content in, so it doesn't ripple your card up. It's brilliant, and it's equally as good if you put it into our little the little bottles with the pins in, because you're using less then, aren't you?
$5.99 your price on that one. R06S63. Then we've got the Easy Craft tape. This is big.
This is fabulous.
This is what, 1.5 metres in length, and it's 100 millimetres across, so 10 centimetres. What's this for?
So this is for when you're die cutting, you're actually going to be then making stickers. So you stick it onto your card, you die cut it through your machine, and then it comes out sticky.
Oh, so you could have, I don't know, like a sentiment or whatever, and cut it
all
on there.
delicate, but then it's got that sticky back on, so you can just peel it off and pop it on.
So it saves you trying to get a tape runner on there or something.
Yeah.
Fab, if you want to go for that one, BL6S39. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely?
I will. Take him and my expensive earrings. I've put both of them in now.
You look like you're hot to trot. You look like you're at the Christmas party.
I'm going.
So you are, with your creaser in your hand. Right, let's remind you of our main collection. If you want to to go for your collection, you are going to get all of the gold, the silver and the bronze. You will get your paper pad with 24 cards of the gold, 24 cards of the silver, 24 cards of the bronze, so 72 cards there. Plus you are going to get all of your elements, if you like, your paper elements in the trendy typeface and the classic typeface. And just to show you the difference, let's see if I can find the same word. That would make sense, wouldn't it? It's going to be the last one that I find now. So let's have a look. Where are you? Oh, how annoying. Let's do Christmas and Christmas. Well, yeah, it's literally the one at the bottom. Typical. That was seamless, Nigel, wasn't it? Here you go. So look, you've got all of your elements in the gold, the silver and the bronze, in your trendy and your classic typeface across all three selections. So that one there is your trendy, and that one there is your classic. So it's up to you, but you get them both. If you want them individually, details on the website. Right, back to the lovely Hazel, who's got a demo ready to go.
Okay, so we're going to look at the inking one and then hanging some beautiful... Let me hold it round to you. That would work, wouldn't it? We've got some of those beautiful charms dangling there. But before I go on to that, I just want to bring this one in because this shows how Tracy has made this one. And this is the card blank folded back to front to give a little Z fold. And then she's cut into another card the same to add for a mat and layer here and here. So it just gives you more.
Well, it gives you choices.
Exactly. Yeah. So, and then whilst that's there, I thought, I'll just show you something different. So, going into the rows, I'll pick out that design, which is that one. Now, it'll only work with a design that will go up either way, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to fold that down and fold it that way. I'm not going to get it round the right way now, am I? Because I'm going to panic. I've got it.
There you go.
Okay, so let's bring it that way so you can see. You could attach two together to give you that beautiful double gatefold card. So that's another way of using them. Back to the simple one. So I'm going to take a card blank. I've already folded it in half, and I'm going to use my trimmer to cut myself a little aperture in the middle. And I'm going to do it at 2 centimetres. So I'm going to put my edge onto, set my tool onto, and cut down to 12, and then rotate. And I'm just going to do the same on all. So from 2 down to 8.5 on this one. And then on this one, I need to go over to here. No, actually, stop it, Hazel.
Are you talking to yourself, Hazel?
Yes, I'm going to use the...
Stop it, Hazel.
I'm going to use this line past here, just so that I get that too. And make sure that my head's not in the way. It's nearly there. What do we say? Down to 12. Okay, and then this one. Last one, 2. Now, I could have inked this before I cut it out, but I wanted to keep some white on it. So there's my 2 bits, and I'm going to use both of them. But whilst I'm here, I'm just going to cut into some beautiful glitter card, just a matte and layer to give, again, a nice little finish around the edge. So I'm cutting 7.5 by 10.5.
And glitter card always screams, doesn't it?
Nice little bit of bling.
Are you a big one for Christmas, Hazel?
I love Christmas.
In advance?
Well, no.
You're not? Are you running around Christmas Eve?
Honestly, I try, and I once it starts approaching and we get sort of like November, I'm like, I can't wait, and I'm thinking about the tree and I'm thinking about everything, and then all of a sudden it's the 23rd, and I'm like, what, did I send cards? Have I wrapped presents? I have to be honest, I don't like wrapping presents. When my girls lived at home, they would just dump the pile, not their own, obviously. One would wrap up the others. And
I quite often look at things that I buy and I think, is that wrappable? And if it's not, I put it back.
Well...
You know, I'd never, you know...
In a bag, maybe, with some tissue paper.
Well, this is it. I have to put it in a box or something to make it wrappable.
Yeah. So the answer is yes, I love it. And I've got all homemade crackers and everything that I pull out every year. And different, like, handmade bits, which I do love pulling out.
So, Hazel, I don't think I've asked you this, because I don't know whether we've been together for Christmas shows this year.
Okay.
I always like to ask a lovely guest 3 Christmas questions. Favourite Christmas film, favourite Christmas tune, and favourite Christmas chocolate. What would it be? Keep going whilst you're thinking.
God, I can't multitask.
You can, Hazel. I know you can.
Okay. Right, I'm just going to bring in some... So my favourite film is Elf.
Oh, classic.
Love it.
It just makes you smile, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
And it makes me cry when they come out of the Central Park at the end.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so soppy.
Spoiler, Santa survives.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant.
So
Elf, it's, Christmas tune. What gets you on the dance floor at the Studio Light Christmas party?
Oh, my goodness, I can't think of a Christmas song.
Well, there's Mariah, there's Wham.
It's got to be the Wham one, hasn't it?
What, Last Christmas?
Last Christmas, got to be.
Always good.
Yeah.
Always like
that's
a bit
the
of
one.
Last Christmas. And then Christmas chocolate. What is the Christmas chocolate that you would sit down and eat? What is the chocolate? Are you a Heroes girl, Celebration girl, Ferrero Rocher girl?
Ah, there you go. In a nutshell, anything with nuts in, Ferrero Rocher.
If it's got a nutty
If it's got hazelnuts in,
oh my gosh, Hazel loves a hazelnut.
I do.
It's got to be done.
Absolutely do.
Oh my word, how fabulous. Can you imagine if you didn't like hazelnuts? That would be really wrong, the fact
It would
that you
be.
hazel.
But if it's Quality Street, I want the purple ones because they've got the hazelnuts in.
Do you know what I'm partial to in Equality Street? Is the green triangle.
Oh.
Do you know why? Because it's a simple classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I just love that.
It has got a nutty taste to it. It's
Yes.
a praline.
See, look, Hazel, you loved that question.
I did love that question. I'm all excited now about chocolate. Right, so after I've inked it, I'm just giving this a slide across because I want to make sure that I've taken the ink away from the foiled areas. And then I'm going to take this off slow and low.
So that is, of course, your stencil tape that we showed you before. You have it in the blue, the green and the pink. You get all three colours in that one package. We'll get the details of that up for you.
And then I wanted to ink the outside of here, but I've matte and layered it, so let's see what happens. See if it can almost skip the glitter card. That's my fault. I just got a little bit too excited.
Oh, that was mentioned in the chocolates.
I know. Food, and I'm there.
I don't blame you.
Right, so now we've got this, and I want to place it back inside. So I line it up, like so, and then I will stick that down. I'll put glue on this time, because it'll give me a little bit of time.
So do you make the Christmas dinner, Hazel? Are you queen of the kitchen?
Do you know what? Anybody that knows me will be laughing. I know my husband will be laughing at the telly if he's watching.
So I'm assuming the answer to this is no.
He does all the cooking.
But do you know what?
Everything.
So does mine, and that's why they're keepers, quite frankly.
Exactly.
How lovely is that?
Apart from the Yorkshire puddings,
Oh,
I taught him how to make them, and then since we've moved house and it's a new oven, he just can't quite get it together.
Oh,
so now I make them.
And I hate to say it, but there's nothing worse than a bad
you've got to have a
Yorkshire
big
pudding.
Yeah.
If you have a good Yorkshire pudding, it's divine. If you have a bad Yorkshire pudding, it literally is like, sorry, there's your divorce papers straight away. It's true, though, isn't it?
And you have to make them in muffin trays.
Oh, hello.
Because they just get huge.
This is it.
Yeah.
You want literally a Yorkshire pudding the size of a small island.
Yeah.
I mean, you want them to be massive. And when I lived in Peterborough, there used to be this shop where you could go and have your Sunday roast in a Yorkshire pudding. It acted as the plate.
Yeah.
Which was fine until you filled it with gravy and cut into it, and it just went everywhere. But that, I just think that was lovely. Literally, just like not nibble, like literally, chow down on your
Do you know,
Yorkshire
I
pudding.
remember going abroad for the first time. It was back in, I don't know if it was 1990 it was. And Tenerife, there used to be a special shop, restaurant,
Nice.
and that's what they served. Mega Yorkshire puddings, just filled with roast beef and everything. So proper traditional, baking hot on the seafront. There we were, eating our Yorkshire pudding.
But I don't think there's ever a bad place to have a good Yorkshire pudding, is there really?
No. Right, I have gone into the trendy set of sentiments, and I've picked out Peace and Joy for this one. Because I've got that slightly white there, I'm just going to add, again, a little bit, even though I've put my foam pads on the back, I can still just add a little bit of ink. So there's my piece.
I love this. All this talk of food. Our lovely crew. We've not introduced the crew. Let's introduce the crew, Hazel. We must.
Go on then, introduce
Let's go into the gallery who are now talking about how they sort out their Christmas roasties. We've got director Adam, and we have got lovely Ellie. There she is, producer Ellie. Look at that. Her talent is as big as her hair. It's huge. There you go. Who's on the floor? Well, Jack was on the cameras, but he's gone for a little break because, look, Kat's on the cameras. There she is. And Kat's also on the floor, and Kat just looks after us in general. And Kat, quite frankly. Without Kat, we are nothing. And the lovely Wendy was there as well. Did you see her? Ready for her White Rabbit stamp launch coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Give us a wave, Wendy. There she is, our lovely Wendy. So that's your HobbyMaker team this afternoon. We'll introduce Jack when he comes back. Hazel, what's going on, my lovely?
So I've just added some of those nice little thin foam pads.
Oh, Hazel, you had a message I didn't realise. Let's say this is from Carol in Midlothian. Hi all, my faves are It's a Wonderful Life, great movie. Don't Stop the Cavalry. I love that. Can You Stop the Cavalry from Jonah Louie. That's brilliant. And White Toblerone as well. Great show as always, Hazel, from Carol.
Thank you.
Apparently, that's also Adam, our director's choice. He's fond of a White Toblerone. He likes It's a Wonderful Life. And then what would your song be? Because you said Not Stop the Cavalry. The Pretenders, 2,000 Miles. Oh, tune. Sorry, Hazel, we digress back.
We're fine. I'm just going to add, if I can find the end, one of the little charms. And I've chosen a snowflake. And I'm going to go with a little bit of organza.
Now, the snowflake is, of course, from our snowflake charms. You get 10 charms, 5 different snowflakes, and 2 of each particular one. So if you would like to go for those, they're only $6.49. The charms are really good value for money. And those are all the charms that you get there.
So this is where the tweezers will come in handy. So I've cut my ribbon to a point, and I'm just going to enter them through there, grab and pull that through. I could use twine. I nearly pulled it straight back out then. And then that can dangle down there. So get the right kind of... Do you know what? I might cheat. Is it okay to cheat?
Of course it is, always.
Okay. Right, let's get a thin bit of this.
I'm just a little bit disgusted at the moment, Hazel, not by you.
Why?
Because Ellie, our producer...
No.
I love her dearly, but she just said, I'm not that fussed about Christmas. What's going on? I think all of that hair on her head has wrapped around her brain and made her forget the joy of Christmas. Because it's literally, Christmas is the best time.
It is the best time.
It is. I just think it's lovely.
Okay, so what I'm doing here, I'm just going to add... Oh, I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen before I do it. Sometimes... Oh, it doesn't. I'm shutting up. What I was going to say was, because I have inked...
Hazel, move that towards me slightly, my lovely, if you would. Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Okay. Did you like the...
I did. I love the sound effect. They're always appreciated.
So now I'm just going to... I might even just shape that up there, look, like so. We'll do the same on this piece.
When in doubt, trim it out.
Yep. Pop that behind, open it up, and we can do that on top of there. Get that back on.
Lovely.
And again, it's still simple. I'm going to get this so that it isn't... there we go.
We've got lots of people with the bundle in the basket now, heading towards 20% of the stock being gone. Delphine is there in Suffolk. We've got Jeanette in Cheshire. Pauline in Kent is there as well, and Kay in Leicestershire. Absolutely gorgeous, that card. Simple, but yet effective.
Simple, but effective.
And
that's
like
the
the fact
beauty
you've got
of this
charm on there. I mean, you could even sort of detach that afterwards, couldn't you, and have it on your tree or something.
Exactly that.
I'm full of the ideas, Hazel. Come back when you're ready, my lovely.
Okay.
Let's remind you of the bundle. If you would like to go for your bundle today, brand new for us here, you are getting all of this. You are getting all 3 of the paper pads and then all 6 packs of the fabulous paper elements in both the trendy typeface and the classic typeface. You get silver, gold and bronze in each. Let's show you what you're getting. We'll show you in one particular colour, but you are getting it 3 times over. So it gives you about 312 bits and pieces to craft with. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. That's a good idea.
I thought so too.
Thank you. I mean, I like showing
You're
them
welcome.
close, but I've got
Do you know how long it took me to stick them on there?
Days.
Yeah.
Days.
That's why I only did one of them.
Oh, but I don't blame you. Was the plan to do all 3?
I did that one. I thought,
no, that'll do. cut it in half and call it regrets. It's like literally no worries. So these are the gold, but you can get these in silver and bronze as well. So you can see that you've got the large words: cheers, year, holidays, Christmas, love, magic, Christmas, jingle, sparkle, ho, 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 winter, joy and peace, wishes and greetings. That's in the classic typeface that you were seeing there. But also you get all of these little dinky ones as well. These are your add-ons, if you like. So you can actually sort of like have joy to the world. Merry Christmas, I know, Merry Christmas Sparkle or whatever, Happy New Year. You know, the bells are ringing out for Christmas. I mean, you can mix and match whatever you want. That's the great thing about this. You've got Happiest Holidays, you've got All Hearts Come Home for Christmas. So you've got all of those. You also have them all in the trendy typeface as well. So you can see, again, you've got all the same words, but you have them in the trendy typeface, which is a little bit more curly-swirly, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
But I like the fact that you've got both of them. And again, you are going to get the smaller sentiments in there as well. So again, if you can see, if you want to see what you've got here, you've got different ones. So you can mix and match. You've got Wonderland, Seasons, Happy New Year, Christmas, Merry Christmas, Time of Thee, To the World, Believe in the magic of Christmas. Exactly. Let's sparkle, you know, joy to all. I mean, literally, you can mix and match whatever you like, really. So you get all of those. Now, you're also going to get your pads. Now, the pads, you will get 24 sheets in each pad, and each one is going to give you 72 in total, because you get 3, don't you? The gold, silver, and the bronze. So you are going to get 3 of each particular design as well within each pack. So you can see you've got this one here, which we decided was quite fireworky, Hazel.
Yeah, definitely. And you could also add a little bit of colour, or maybe it's a gem or a pearl in the middle of each one of those. That would look amazing.
It's a nice idea.
Simple sentiment.
That one, very Christmassy, because you've got your trees.
Yeah.
That one could be anything.
Anything.
Could be snowfall, it could be, I don't know, just a dotty background.
Yeah.
That one I feel is very kind of almost... isn't that just like Moroccan tiles?
Yeah,
or something
a bit
like that?
geometric, isn't it?
It's
almost?
very geometric, as is actually, talking geometric, that one.
Yeah.
I think it's very geometric. I like that a lot. Then you have this one with the circles.
That's crying out for gems or pearls as well, isn't it?
On those bits there.
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
Then you've got your stars.
Oh, yeah. Love a star.
And then finally, you've got the stars are all celebratory.
Yeah.
I love a star.
I like stars.
Then you've got that as well, which are your snowflakes. So $37.99 is your price on that one. It's a complete angel policy, so you make what you like. If you have a look at the samples that we have in the studio, I mean, Hazel, literally, you can see the design team and yourself have had a lovely time with this.
Oh, Tracy, I sent her the box. She was, like, in heaven. She loved it. And how beautiful. There's one missing because I just showed it you on the last demo there. But, yeah, they just work. And it's nice to see all the different fancy folds if you want to. Keep it simple or add a little bit more. Choice is yours.
Hazel Eaton with your fabulous earrings and more, which is wonderful. You are back later, my lovely, aren't you?
I am, 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
Yeah.
Hazel is going to be back for more fabulous studio-like action. It's a
And it's
completely different show. Yeah, completely different show. So obviously, if you fancy anything on this show, then do carry on ordering after the hour. You can check everything out on the show page for today, and you can check out everything else Studio Light in the brand shop as well. All right, Hazel, I have got a date with the lovely Wendy from White Rabbit. And if you're thinking, Wendy from White Rabbit, who's that? It's Wendy from Mad Hatters, but White Rabbit is her stamp company, and it's coming up with their first ever stamp range after the break. And I tell you what, to give you a clue of what the subject matter is, I'm just going to say we're going down a big hole of creativity. I'm going to see you after the break. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
This Sizzix and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizzix stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Now this lovely lady you will know as Wendy from Mad Hatters. It is Wendy from Mad Hatters, but this is not a Mad Hatters show. Nope. This is a White Rabbit show. So first off, hello.
Hello.
How are you, lovely lady? Lovely to see you.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, yeah.
White Rabbit, what's this about?
So it's something I wanted to do when I had my shop many moons ago. Yeah. Just love stamps, always loved stamps. But the MDF took over, so it never happened. And I drew these during COVID. Just kept drawing them, painting them, drawing them, painting them. So all of these stamps designed by yourself? Yeah, all hand drawn, and they're made in the UK as well.
So am I right in thinking that as we go forward, because this is the first ever White Rabbit show, and all of the items you're seeing are exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment. You will only get them here, and all of them, when they are gone, they are gone.
Yes.
So get in nice and early on this one. Literally, if you can get in earlier than early, then that's a very wise thing to do. Am I right in thinking, as we go to the future, when we have Mad Hatter show, like we have tonight at 8 o'clock, it's going to be MDF?
Yes.
When we have a White Rabbit show, it's going to be stamps.
Yes.
With a little bit of MDF in there as well, because
yeah,
things
of
are going
course.
together, which is good. But that's the lay of the land for the future. So
Possibly.
basically, from now on in, it's going to be like Wendy Two Heads.
Maybe,
It's
we'll
going to be
see.
Mad Hatter head and then White Rabbit head.
Yeah.
I am loving it. Well, I suspect your stamps today are going to be very successful. We'll see where we go. But I really do think these are going to be fun. Ellie, come back to the mic. I can't hear you. Right, thank you. So let's talk about these. We've got 4 brand new stamps of sets. This is the complete stamp bundle. You can get them all individually for about $18.99 each. But if you want to go for all 4 of them, instead of 75 something, we're not paying that. It's $65.96. And because our Wendy, we know it's always going to be popular, we have decided to make it even easier by doing a little bit of split pay on this as well. So we will get the price down on 2 interest-free split pays to £32.98. It works out per stamp set now at $16.49. And if I just pick up one of the stamp sets, if I may, can we... Oh, 10% in baskets. We're going to have a sellout. I can feel it in my water. Can we talk about the size of the stamp sets as well? You are giving a lot of stamp for your money.
Yeah. So when I drew them, I drew them quite big, so I had to pare it back a little bit. But I didn't want them to be tiny little stamps. I wanted a statement. So
Well, you ticked that box because
Yeah.
these are not small at all. Obviously, I mean, I said before the break, I mean, there's kind of a little bit of a... Well, there's still kind of a bit of a Mad Hatter vibe about these. It's kind of like a fantasy wonderland kind of vibe,
yes,
isn't it?
it's just how my brain works.
Well, I love it. I've said this before. I would happily take a 2-week vacation in your brain and give it a very good review on TripAdvisor. So you can see these are the ones that we've got. Now, you can get everything individually. Let's go through the stamps and get Wendy to explain what's what. So we'll start with this first one, which is Happiness Blooms. So we do have them all individually as well.
Yeah,
So
and
tell us about Happiness Blooms.
I do have some pages stamped out.
I will bring these in as well.
Just so you can see exactly what you get in each pack. I'll actually take in Every Cup Tells a Story, because this is where
is that where it began?
This
Okay.
is actually where it began. I was teaching classes when I had my shop, and we did a class using teacups,
Put that in as well for you.
and we used polymer clay, and we made little houses with bunting and toadstools. So it actually all came from a clay and teacup class that I ran. And then I just started doodling it. And as I say, it was during COVID that it all sort of began. So the idea was you have your main stamp set. Each stamp set works rightly on their own as a stamp set. But this one has the teacup and the grass, which then you bring in all the other stamp sets and you can change the houses around to sit on the teacups without the teacups.
So there's an idea, like, 'cause
Yes.
the mushrooms here,
Yeah.
or toadstools, they are from Happiness Blooms, well, the other
Yes.
sets, but you can mix and match and
Yeah.
everything fits together.
Yeah.
I think this is so clever. And you can see here, I mean, if you wanted to put that bit there on top of the cup,
Yeah.
everything goes together. If you want to put that,
Yes.
everything goes together. So clever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Simply brilliant, brilliantly simple.
Yeah.
That's what I love about that. So that one's Every Cup Tells a Story, if you want to go for that. Take us through the rest, my lovely.
Right, so your next one is Tiny Houses.
Okay, there's tiny houses there
Tiny
for you.
houses. There we go. So in this one, so we obviously have a different house. We have an extra hedge. So obviously this can all work itself. You've got your funky tree there, but you've also got your bunting. It comes with one of these poles, I suppose, that you can then put on either side to create your sort of like bunting pergola, whatever you call them.
Yeah, pergola,
Yeah. So you get your little sentiments in it: built with love, lived with joy, and tiny houses, big adventures.
So this is lovely because this looks like bunting, but it also looks almost like the trumpets of a foxglove or something.
Could be.
Could be whatever you want
your
it to be.
own imagination.
Yeah.
You've got little dangles, and you've got cute little, tiny little snails, which they're just the cutest little thing.
Dangles and snails.
Dangles
It could only be
and
Wendy. That's all I'm going to say. If somebody said to me there's a stamp set coming in with like dangles and snails, I'd be like, oh, Wendy, White Rabbit, definitely, in a heartbeat. So that one there you have got, we're calling it Mad Hatter's Complete Stamp Bundle though, aren't we? So yeah, so Mad Hatter's and White Rabbit all under the one umbrella.
Yes.
There you go. Love it. Right, the next one for you is...
Happiness Blooms.
Lovely. Now, this has got like a sort of, almost like an ice creamy type roof.
Yeah, or I think it's quite snail-like as well.
It is. It is. It's that sort of like swirly going round, isn't it?
So this was actually the style of house I built in clay many years ago, which actually inspired the stamp set. So once again,
brought that in.
You know something, I couldn't find it. I wish I actually made one for my mum, and I bet she's still got it. And
Well, next time.
Yeah,
bring
I
it
should.
down.
I should bring it down. Yeah. So you've got your house. You've also got this little sign that will work with any of the houses. Once again, you've got like a little garland that you can turn into bunting. Again.
Can I say Rob send a messaging saying, love those stamp bundles? I don't think that's your Rob, that's another Rob, obviously.
Well, I'm hoping my Rob loves these stamp
Well, I'm sure
bundles.
he does, but do you think he'd bother to send an email when he's actually just sat in the room next door?
You never know.
He just open the door and go, love these, and shut the door again. There you go.
So this one's Happiness Blooms in Our Garden of Whimsy.
Oh, how lovely.
Which
Can
is
I say,
very
I didn't
cute.
have my glasses on. I actually thought that said from here, happiness blooms in a glass of whiskey. It's not so I read it from here. A garden of whimsy. There you go. So if you want to go for all of those individually, they're $18.99 each. But if you want to go for them together, it's $16.49 each because it's $65.96. Complete Angel Policy. So let's show you some of these fabulous, I'm going to say it again, fabulous samples. Oh, have I not done the last stamp? My
No.
apologies, sorry.
No, I'm waiting.
Oh, I'm loving it. No, just tell me to shut up. I'll get back to that.
So then you've got another house here. You've actually got the clouds, but these can also be used as hedges.
What's this one called?
It is Happy Place.
Thank you.
And it's got Happy Place, and it's got Whimsical Wishes and Magical Dreams. You've got your little raindrops here, your trees, your toadstools, but everything works together. It's, lots to play with.
So, individually, $18.99 each, but you can go for everything together. The reason I
Yes.
got so excited, I was so keen to show these samples because they are genuinely fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Look at this. I mean, do you do all the samples yourself?
No. So this is Samantha Jane Lang that did this one for me.
That's just gorgeous.
So
Do you know what I love about them as well is the fact that they don't rely on, they're not niche to a certain age,
No.
a certain gender, a certain kind of like, I know, oh, that person likes flowers, that person likes this, that person like that. They are all really sort of quirkily, universally unique, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it does, but do you know what I mean? I mean, it's like they work for everybody.
Yeah.
I defy anybody not to look at that and think, oh, that's fab.
I know. It's very magical, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Just love it.
That's another one by Sam.
Look at, oh, now, this is magical.
This is Julia McNeil from JMC Designs.
How fabulous is that?
I think it's white embossing powder that she's used, and she's done her galaxy effect that she's quite
I love
well
that.
known
Julia,
for.
if you're watching, we look forward to seeing you soon, and we love that. Look at this.
So Sam's done this.
Halloween?
Yeah, so she's used some of the what do you call it? The pole for the bunting as the edge of the spider web.
Can I say that reminds me, it's a little bit Tim Burton-esque.
It is. It's so
very
cool.
Nightmare Before Christmas or something like that, or Corpse Bride.
The little spider is one of the raindrops.
Really?
And the
And you
ghost,
sanded legs?
Yeah, and the ghost in the window is a raindrop as well, I believe.
Oh my God. that
So
makes
she's
sense, yeah.
really, I love that.
That is fab. Who made that one?
That was Sam.
Sam, love that, Sam. Now this, I mean, very kind of like village fair almost.
Yeah. So this is another one by Sam. Yeah.
And also, can I say as well, I keep, and this, you would think, oh yeah, only Nigel can say this, but I'm going to say as well, I know I said they look like foxgloves, there they look like underpants hung up. Do you know what I mean? It looks like a washing line of underpants. Can you see where I'm coming from?
I can see it now.
Thank you. There you go. They can be whatever you want them to be. Flowers or smalls or foxgloves. That's just fabulous.
Yeah, so I did this one, so I've just been absolutely obsessed with them.
I'm not surprised. I mean, there is a real storybook charm, almost like a cartoon-esque charm
Yeah,
to these.
yeah.
Isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
They remind me of kids that shows that I watched when I was a kid. There was one called, I think it was called Hector's House.
That sounds familiar, but...
Well, you're younger than I am, but I don't know. Hector's House was when I was tiny.
Okay.
So
It
was quite
sounds
famous.
familiar, yeah.
And they also remind me of a bit Crystal Tips and Alistair. Do you remember? I always say Ellie looks like Crystal Tips because she's got massive hair. Do you remember Crystal Tips and Alistair? Google her afterwards. Massive hair, massive hair. But yeah, she sort of lived in sort of like lovely, colourful places like this.
Yeah.
Just, oh, now, hang on. Look at that.
So I actually got up. I was in my bed just a few nights ago, and I just had that idea, and I had to get up and stamp it before I forgot.
So you're literally doing it in the middle of the night?
Yes.
I don't blame you. When the idea strikes, you've got to go with it.
And I coloured this one on the journey down yesterday in the car.
Hang on, you coloured this in the car?
Yeah, it was just watercolour, so it was very frustrating if Rob went over a bump, you know. It was like... Oh.
How dare he interrupt your painting in the car? Do you know what I mean? I love that idea. Is it an angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Go for it. Look at the names on the board, because have you seen the board?
Oh, right.
Yes, very busy for that. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? 40% gone. Angela in Bucks, Bridget in Derbyshire, Kim in Kent, Linda in Middlesex, Jackie in Perth and Kinross. You need to check out your baskets, because if you don't, we could be looking at tears before bedtime, and we do not want that. We've also got... If you love the house in the teacup idea, we've got some house in a teacup MDF for you. Now, you get 3 projects here, a sort of large, a medium and a small.
Yeah.
This is the large. I mean, look at this.
So this is a stand-up one.
This is a work of art.
So
Am I alone as well thinking that looks like a hairdo?
You just keep putting these ideas in my head now.
It does. Have you seen the film Mars Attacks, which I think is Tim Burton as well, isn't it? You know the lady that moves all like that? That's what that reminds me of.
Yeah.
Just fab.
That's all I'm going to see now.
Sorry. So you've got the large, the medium, and the small. Now,
so
these are all drawn on, aren't they?
Yes.
Etched, thank you.
So
Right.
these are obviously the stamps that we've turned into MDF as well. And it was a lot of fun painting that. Yeah. I had to get some MDF.
No, but this makes it. It's a Mad Hatter show with White Rabbit. So $14.99 for all three of those. Nikki in Bedfordshire, you are in. Crafter in Derbyshire, you are in as well. $4.99 each. I mean, that as a project is just...
It's super cute.
Glorious. It really, really is. Like that a lot. It's so sturdy as well, isn't it? And chunky. HK9 B16 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best way, you can order via the phone line, you can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Well, Jack, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Now, we've also got for you as well our frames and MDF bundle. I am coming back, so I'm
They're up here.
So they're here. I thought, where are they? They're here. So you get 2 frames here. So you can see that long rectangular one at the top, and then the smaller rectangular one at the bottom that we have for you, and then this one here.
So obviously, have I got one on painted?
Hang on, so that's 1, 2, 3. So how do we get 2 frames? I'm confused.
That is 3. There's maybe...
So you get two styles over 3 frames.
Yeah, so
right,
they've got it on screen now.
Beautiful. So you're going to get 2 of the rectangular ones. These are solid, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So they do have the inner layer and the outer layer, so they really are solid. So we've done these sort of frames before, but we've sized them to fit some of the stamps into.
Well, you can see there, I mean, just perfection.
I had so much fun doing that.
Again, I mean, I just think you are creating your own wonderful world, aren't you? Your own scene to go on the wall or to do whatever you want to with it. I mean, it's just gorgeous. So if you want to go for that one, there you go. Andre's like, you're taking it away. So if you do want to go for that one, just keeps them on their toes. $14.99 is your price for that. So you are going to get this, the small oval frame. Well, small, it's not small at all. Look, it's big. And then you are going to get the 2 rectangular frames as well. For $14.99, I've said this before, but your pricing is insanely good. Really is. Right, next up for you, we've got our accessories pack. Now, you are going to get 30 mixers for you here, 30 mix kind of accessories. So let's show you what's what. Should we show these on the overhead so you can see what you were getting?
Yes, right. In fact,
For $9.99
if I move
as
that
well.
out of the way so that you can see. Oh.
There you go.
So it's things that will work with your stamps if you are into your mixed media and you want to do a bit of stamping and, you know, build up scenes in the frames, for instance. So you've got a selection of clouds, flowers, hedges, rainbows. And now this is going to look a bit bizarre to you. But you've got teacups
I recognise the
and
shapes.
houses. Yes, so if you bring these in so that you can see what I've done. So you do get the shapes that match up to, so there is 4 houses. So you get the shape. All I've done is painted it white and stamped onto it. And then you get 4 of the teacup shapes and 4 of the grass. So then you can then build up your own scenes, and then you can use your embellishments and your stamps to... So if you're into a bit of mixed media and you want to use more than just, card, then there you go. I
think that's such a good deal for $9.99. Beverly, Joyce, Dee, Jeanette, Angela, you are all in. Over 10% of our stock has gone on that already. We've also got some stencils for you on today's show as well. We've got a pack of 2 stencils for you. And the stencils are another of those things that I just think it kind of lends itself to your MDF. It's very you, these fabulous stencils.
Yeah. So we've just got a nice pretty daisy stencil with sort of little dots. Quite whimsical looking, I thought. So that's a 5x5. Did I stamp? I quickly did one before I came, just so you could see it. This one I absolutely love is your clouds. You've got your sun, you've got clouds, you've got raindrops, you've got stars, hearts. You also get the...
you could literally rain love.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, you could. So you also have the mask.
The bits that pop out?
Yes. That's a word.
10% gone on these as well. Remember, everything, when it's gone, it's gone.
Yes.
There's no extra stock or anything today, so when it's gone, it is gone.
So that's through the stencil, and then that's using the masks, and that was just a a quick sheet that I put together, but that'll make a great background for a, like scrapbook, card, whatever.
Well, can you imagine your houses from the first set?
Yeah.
And a lovely stamp bundle in
Yeah.
there with the rain in the background.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a British summer, although we're getting nice weather at the moment, so I'm not going to say that. If you do want to go for those $6.99 issue price, KC9B25, Elizabeth, Heather, Diana, Angela, Joyce, Beverly, Rachel, you are all in for that. Shall we do a demo, lovely lady?
Yes,
What
of
would you
course.
like to do?
So I'm really, just to begin with, I'm just going to stamp some of them out so that you can see how easy it is to position them.
Okay.
So
which one are you going to use to begin
So I'm
with?
going to use the Every Cup Tells a Story because I want the cup and I want the hedge. So I will start at the bottom so that I know I'm leaving enough room in my journal. So it's so well used already.
It's well loved. That's a sign of a good stamp, isn't it?
Oh,
When you see the crafting product, you know,
I've
if
been-
it's clean, you think, well, that's not been used, they didn't like that.
I know. I've been completely obsessed with them. Yeah. So I'm just going to
But, I
stamp
mean, it
that
must
down.
be quite a long journey, because if you came up with these in COVID, and that was 5 years ago now.
It was a bit of a story because during COVID, we actually got some funding and we actually bought our own stamp making machine, which cost quite a bit of money with the intention of going and making our own stamps. It's just sat in my craft room and it's been sat there for a few years now.
But now it's finally getting used.
Well, no, we just don't have the time to play with it. So these are made in the UK, but not by us.
Oh, I see. So what are you going to do with this stamp machine?
I don't know. Rob keeps saying, oh, but we'll use it one... I don't think we'll use it.
Maybe you should sell it.
We probably should sell it.
There you go.
Yeah.
If anybody out there needs a stamp machine, you know where to go. Get in touch with Wendy through Mad Hatters.
Right, so then we're going in with our hedge. So this was my idea at the beginning, the cup, the hedge, the house. So, right, I'm going to, because I'm so little, I'm on my tiptoes and I need to just lean over so I can see what's happening here. There. There we go. So,
Lovely.
the details it's just amazing.
And
the
I just love
detail.
the sketchy kind of nature of it as well.
Yeah, well, that's how I draw.
Just looks great.
So I'm going to take...
Director Adam had an idea. What was that, Adam? Oh, no, do you know what? No, he just went, oh, no, don't say that. He said it looks like an elephant's foot. I was about to say it looks like the paws of a dragon or something there as well. But it could be whatever you want it to be.
It's a hedge.
I know it's a hedge, but it's so much more. You know how weird your brain works? Well, mine's doing the same. There you go. But I saw like dragon feet. These are the toes, and that's the scaly legs.
Yeah, but now I can see an elephant's foot.
Yeah, well, that's what Adam said. He can see elephants as well. See?
Well, here you go. Here's the house with the hairdo.
The house with the hairdo. Sorry, we have literally changed your range into many different things, haven't we?
So once again,
because you've inspired us.
I'm on my tiptoes just so I can see what I'm doing. So, I mean, I'm not a card maker as such. I spent many, many years when I had the craft shop teaching card classes to the point that I was done with cards.
Yes, been there, done that.
Yeah. So for me,
that is
I just get
fab.
mess everywhere.
See, now it doesn't look like elephant's feet. Now it looks like the path and the hedge.
Yeah. But I love working in journals. So to me, that's what I wanted these
and
for.
Did you say earlier that obviously the size of these are the right size for the frames that we've got on the show as well? So like with that one there, so if you wanted to actually do things inside a frame, you can do.
Yeah, so the tall frame, that fits inside the tall frame beautifully.
It's so
good.
Yeah.
So let's just grab some toadstools.
Do keep those messages coming for our lovely Wendy as well. It's her first ever stamp range. Do you like it? Tell us why. Lots of you going for this. We've got a crafter in North Yorkshire, Linda in Middlesex, Kim in Kent, Jackie in Perth and Kinross. You need to check out your baskets and then you can sit back and relax like Christine, Julie, Elizabeth, Lorraine, Jackie, Shirley, Diana, Angela, Nikki, Catherine. They're all at home going like, yep, got that checked out. That's in my basket. I don't need to worry.
Right, so, oh yeah, I did. I'm just so not organised.
There's something in the air today.
Oh.
I think every crafter that's been on so far has said, oh, I'm so not organised today.
Oh.
Is it, what should we call it, Shoddy Saturday? I don't know. It's like Shambles Saturday? I don't know. But, it's like, but you know, I don't think you are not organised, but everybody said that today.
But that's me. I'm just like, I just go with the flow.
Do you think you're just giddy for your first ever stamp range?
No, I'm like this all the time.
Well,
I'm like this. I'm like this with my MDF as well. So I've just put down a little mask there of the house. And
do you know how I describe it? I would say that your brain fizzes with excitement. It fizzes with creativity. So that's good. It's like it's constantly boiling away with ideas.
Well, that's very true. I mean, getting up in the middle of the night, I had my granddaughter staying with me.
But craft is your happy place, isn't
it? And I was like trying to sneak out because she won't sleep in her own bed. She
How old
sleeps
is she?
with me. She's 2.5.
Oh, they do that thing, don't
So
they?
I'm
They
like,
crawl in the middle
I'm
of the night.
sneaking out of the bed because I thought, I've got this idea and I've got to go and stamp it right now.
We quite often have the granddaughters over to stay, and it's like you can guarantee that the 5-year-old especially, like you wake up in the middle of the night and where she was in a room, 2 rooms away in the bedroom, it's like suddenly she's there in the middle of the bed. I'm like, how do you get there?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's cold, Grandad, or lonely Grandad, I need to come in.
So then we're just going over the top with the bunting or the row of pants.
Or the row of foxgloves.
Or foxgloves, whatever.
Over this house at number 1 Elephant Foot Lane. But you could see what I meant with the pants, couldn't you?
I did.
Yes, thank you.
I did see it.
These things are said with respect, you know that.
Where did that come from? It came from there.
It just shows how well all of these stamp... put my teeth in. It shows how well all of the individual stamp sets go together.
Yeah.
You mix
Yeah,
and
so
match
I'm
it.
going
Yeah.
between all the sets. Yeah. So this is...
I love these. These are almost like maypoles or something.
You can tell I'm not really a stamper, so I need to sort of think more of what I'm doing.
You're doing a cracking job.
No, I've done that wrong. I need to put it that side of my... you'll see what I'm getting at.
I think I know where you're coming from on this one. You're positioning it on your stamping block.
Because it's going to go on there. Because I'm doing it in my journal, not just flat on the table.
You need to think about this bit here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I do think the thing that you're stamping down now, they're almost a bit like maypoles.
They are, yeah.
Like the ribbons all wrapped round.
And you'll probably notice that I'm a really... Where's that stamp set gone?
This one? That one, and that one. There's 4. It must be one of those, surely. You've got 4 to choose from. There you go.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. That's not the one I was looking for. There's a mini hedge. Here it is.
There you go.
Oh, dear.
They're all there somewhere.
The excitement.
This is the joy of having the bundle. You get everything. Do get those messages in. Have we had any in, Ellie? Oh, we've got a message coming through. Let's have a look at who this is from. This is from Rachel. I'm loving the vibrant colours, amazing ideas. Your head must whiz all the time. It does, well, I imagine it does. It's like so effervescent and fizzy and just like ping, ping, ping. I imagine your head is like a pinball machine. You know, like when the ball ricochets around.
Yeah.
Bing, 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 bing. That's what I imagine the ideas in your head are like.
Right, okay. So I think I'm going to leave that one there at the moment because I'm just getting in such a mess.
We are limited stock on some of the individual stamp sets now. Which ones in particular, Ellie? Every cup tells a story, and then happiness blooms. So just to show you those, every cup tells a story is this one here, this one here with the house. That's it. So that's every cup tells a story, and then happiness blooms. If you go, okay, so if you go diagonally down, Director Adam, it's that one over there. There you go. So that's happiness blooms for you in the garden of whimsy, not in a glass of whiskey. There you go. Fabulous.
Oh dear. Right, so you can see how easily that's stamped, how well it came together. Obviously, I would spend more time. I'm just sort of throwing it down and not really thinking.
It looks great.
But that was the original. In fact, I'll bring you in the journal so that you can see. This.
Are these the journals from back in COVID?
Yes. So this was just lots of me drawing houses and teacups and hedges.
So this isn't a stamp,
and
this is you drawing.
This is just drawing.
Your drawing is insanely good.
So, and this was, you know, I was liking clouds and fluffy clouds, and yeah. So this is where it all started, in this sketchbook.
How lovely a moment for you is this then, to see it go full circle?
Yeah. And then it was a whole learning curve that I did get help from Julia McNeil from JMC Designs, because I didn't realise I had to cut these up and have them as individual stamps, and you know, so that was all a sort of learning curve as well.
You can take an image, but it needs to be deconstructed to make individual stamps, so you can choose to work them individually or together.
Yes.
Yeah. There is an art to it, definitely. You can't just create stamps from anything.
No.
So I get where Julia's coming from.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Oh, now we've got the stencils out now. This is exciting.
I've got the stencil out, and I've almost prepped something.
You put yourself down. You're very good. Honestly, you are, though. You're excellent.
I've just got 101 things going through my...
It's that pinball of a brain.
Yeah.
What a nice thing to be, though. I mean, as a creative, surely, I mean, the fact that your brain is constantly pinging around with ideas. Because it's like when I write my books, it's like literally, if you get writer's block, that's the worst thing in the world.
Okay.
Isn't it? So I imagine like if you have crafter's block, that's kind of like, which I don't ever imagine you have.
No, not really, to be honest.
Like,
yeah.
I imagine your head, you know, like when they pour water on a gremlin.
Yes.
And it's like all the little balls of fur fly off it, creating gremlins. That's what I imagine your brain is like, with all these ideas flying out, like little gremlin furry balls.
Right. So we're just going in with some oxides, and we're just going to create a very quick, simple background. I think I could be using some new ones, actually, that are a bit...
Well, if you need to shop, the website is there for your disposal. What is that website, Jack? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. You nearly tripped over it then, didn't you? Yes. HobbyMaker. Did we nearly get hobbycaker.mom? HobbyMaker.com is the place.
So I'll go around the edges, like so. I'm such a messy crafter. My fingers are always...
Isn't that part of crafting? If you left the end of the show with like non-inky fingers, I would think something was wrong.
Probably.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think Rob would recognise you when you went through to the green room. It would just be like, who are you? Where's my inky-fingered wife, quite frankly? That's what he would ask. It's like, what's going on?
Yeah. So I'm using the clouds as hills as well, because we can.
These clouds are great.
Oh, I love them. I just love clouds.
Are you one of those... See, I'm imagining that you're quite a sort of autumn-winter kind of person, as opposed to spring-summer.
Yes.
Because I imagine you like the drama of like the clouds and the rain and...
Yeah. We did have some... use your masking tape to hold your...
Do you want me to hold it? Here you go. I'll help you out. Use me as your masking tape.
We were supposed to get lightning storms for a few days at the end of the week, and we did get rumbles of thunder, but it really didn't happen beside us.
Oh, did you want like that biblical
style
style
I was
rain?
Wanting it to, yeah.
Do you go and run around in the rain?
No, I wouldn't go that far.
I did when I was a kid. Well, I didn't when I was a kid. It's like, you know, when you do like, you know, in my student days, if it was like really raining, it's like the rain. Not anymore.
No.
Look at it through the window. I'm like you, though. I do like a good storm.
I do like a storm. Right, so I don't know why my greens turned to that colour, but...
Because it can.
But it will...
I know, because what colour was it originally?
Shabby shutters.
Shabby shutters have gone a little bit browny shutters, haven't they? There you go. Doesn't matter. That's still a good colour.
No, it doesn't matter. Right. So I'm just going to go down the edge. So I'm just going to use
Lots of you have items in baskets. The complete stamp bundle, literally, Marion, Joe, Crafter, Angela, Kim, Linda, Jackie. If everybody checks out, 80% of the stock will be gone. Remember that we said as well, when it's gone, it's gone. Wendy has not got more stock of this. Wendy's on later for Mad Hatters, but these stamps will not be on that show at 8 o'clock. Also, I am going to say now, I don't think these stamps are going to be here to buy full stop anyway, even if they were on the show at 8 o'clock. I think they will have sold out way before then. And there will be no extra stock. It's not like Lovely Wendy can phone Rob and Rob can phone Wendy and say, like, oh, we've got more. No, they're here and they've both said there's no more.
No, this is it.
But you might have a sellout on your first ever stamp range.
That would be, you know something, I said to Rob, I shouldn't, because I am running a business.
You are?
But I said, I just wanted them to play with for myself.
But you are running a business, but also you are inspiring people to craft. You are inspiring people to feel the passion that you feel. And that's the thing. It's like, you know, getting up in the middle of the night to go and, you know, draw things and do that and create stuff. That shows your passion for crafting. So to actually, you know, you could have quite happily just carried on with your MDF because that's very successful. But to actually do the stamps and do something because you just think, I've got this idea, I've got this urge to do it. You know, that's brilliant. Some people have an itch, but they never scratch it. You've scratched it.
Oh, it's, I think my friends have been, like, sick of hearing about it.
Well, they're not having a sellout right now, are they? I'm sure your friends are lovely if they're watching. Hello. But yeah, but it's lovely. I think it's nice when nice things happen to nice people, and it's like you love what you do, so it's nice that people are loving what you do too.
Yeah, it is. Right, so we've got a little tree. But I've been having such fun stamping, colouring in, and then fussy cutting things out.
Well, it's like creating a little world, isn't it?
It's been great fun. Really has.
So this is where I imagine you live, really. I can imagine your house is like this. Do you live in the middle of nowhere?
We do.
I was to say, I seem to remember you saying before you and Rob live in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, we do have neighbours, but look, I'll show you my little boxes that look, lots of different houses.
Oh wow! So literally, you've created all these, and they're there in your project box for future projects.
They're just waiting to go. So I've added the little sign there. So I've got this now. What did I do with my hedges? So I'm going to try and recreate that card there, if you want to bring that in.
So we're going to try and the royal way. The lovely Wendy is going to try and recreate this. If you do any stencils, by the way, that Wendy was using for the clouds and stuff, 70% gone on those now. The details for those on the side of the screen, the pack of 2 whimsical stencils. That's really lovely, isn't it? Really lovely.
So you know how I said I'm not a card maker?
But you are.
Well, it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that.
Doesn't matter.
It really doesn't matter.
Again, if I had a penny for everybody that's made an upside-down card, an Australian card, or a wonky card, I would have retired to go and live in the Bahamas a long time ago, quite frankly.
Yeah. Oh, this just brings back memories.
What, the tape? The tape?
With my card classes I used to do, yeah.
Oh, I see. Because you taught card classes, didn't
you?
Of course, yes.
Long time ago.
But do you feel as well, because it's different to what you normally do with the MDF, we always talk about how nice it is to kind of challenge yourself and actually think out outside your comfort zone.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's just been a very hectic summer, and I would have liked more time to play, really.
Oh, we need to turn back time, as Cher once said.
Right, so obviously I'm going to have to just put that in the back, but that would go inside your card. So it's supposed to be inside, but hey-ho, it's not. So I've got lots of hedges that I've already cut. So I need to stick these 2 on.
See, I mean, I think even like the shape of things as well with your designs, like the shape of the hedges and the extra curly sort of like, twirly bits and stuff. I mean, that's what makes it so unique.
I'm just sticking this quickly inside there. All right, so we've got our hedges, like so, and I always use a white pen.
Oh, is this to add like a little touch? There's a white pencil at the bottom there.
There's a white pencil.
Will that work?
Probably not.
I don't know where your white pen is. That's not your white pen,
That's
is it?
not my white pen. That's my black pen.
Okay, I couldn't have got that more wrong. Let's have a look.
No.
No.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I'll just do some
You know when
shading
it'll
with...
turn up, don't you? Is it in there? Is it in when you pop?
You know something? It's... No.
Okay.
I've got so much pens and
I've run out of
pencils
ideas
with me. Because obviously I was colouring in the car. I do like to add white highlights, is what I'm going to say.
Do you do this at home, where it's like you say, like, Rob, where's this, what's that? And it's like under your nose.
Just sitting in the green room, I was fussy cutting, and 2 minutes later, the scissors were gone.
Were they under your nose?
Yes.
Yeah. If it's any consolation, I do it all the time. It's like, I'll say to Al, my hubby, I'll be like, Al, what have you done with that? What have you done with that remote control? I had it just now. Where have you moved it? And it's like, it's literally on the table in front of you where you put it. I'm like, oh, yeah. So I'm exactly the same.
So we're just going to build this up with all our little bits.
Do you know why I think it is? It's because we've got brains that are thinking like 2 steps ahead.
You
instead
think?
of concentrating on what we should be doing now sometimes we're 2 steps ahead.
So I can't be trusted. I do cook the dinner, but I shouldn't really be trusted to cook the dinner.
What, because you don't concentrate and timings out the window?
Timings, what is that?
So if somebody says like, oh yeah, it's an hour and a half for your pie to be in the oven or whatever, it's like literally you sort of remember it 2 days later when it's just literally as black as
It
coal.
goes into the oven, then I go into my craft room.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I get it. We're like butterflies with our thoughts, aren't they? They do just literally sort of flit everywhere.
Yes.
But now, see, I'm going to ask now, because I want to know that Wendy is a bit of a kindred spirit on this one. Do you literally walk upstairs and forget what you've gone upstairs for?
Oh, of course.
Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord, not just me. Because I never used to do it when I was young. So I actually think it's like, because my brain is so full with a lifetime's worth of nonsense.
Yeah,
but I do kind of like forget.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy.
Fun, though. And how are we doing in our stamp bundle, Ellie? Oh, gosh, we're down to single figures. Right, OK. Susan, Gillian, Julie, Barbara, Alison, Marion, Joe, Crafter, you need to check out your baskets. However you are ordering, you need to check out. Don't forget, there are 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Jack, come here, because I've not introduced you today. You weren't here when I did the introductions. If you do want to order via the website, let Jack tell you more. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Jack. Back to your camera. There you go, thank you. There you go.
A look of fear on his face when he came over.
Have you met Jack before? Because he's relatively new.
I don't think so.
His close-ups are like, wow. As the kids say, da bomb. I don't know whether they say that anymore, but they're great. I don't know if they ever said that. I don't think I've ever said that. I don't know where did that come from. If you do want Happiness Blooms, which is this particular stamp set, the one with the mushrooms, well, the toadstools on it. They are toadstools, I'm assuming, aren't they?
They are.
I mustn't mix up my mushrooms and my toadstools, must I? So we've got 4 left of that. So when that's gone, the only way to get it will be in the bundle. Remember, we're down to single figures on the bundle now as well. We've got 15 minutes left on the show. Let's have some sellouts for Wendy. Wendy's White Rabbit Sellout Show. That's what I'd like to call this. We are well over allocating. Does that make sense? We are over allocated when it comes to our bundle, which now has 6 left. Okay, so Susan, Julie, Barbara, Alison, Marion, Crafter, Angela, Linda. 2 of you are going to miss out for definite because we've only got 6 left. And I can't actually read any more names because they've gone off the bottom of the board. So literally, you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. It's the only way you can get your hands on this because it's like literally when it's gone, it's gone. It's exclusive. You can look on other TV channels, look on the high street, look on Wendy's website for Mad Hatters. You will not find it there. Just here. We've got 5 left, Wendy, and then that is it. How exciting. So if you would like to go for and make cards like this, it's a complete angel policy. That is using your stamp bundle. Let's remind you of the stamp bundles that we have. Wendy, I will give you these to show on the overhead, if I may.
Yes.
Just to show us, take us through the actual 4 stamp sets again.
Right, so
and
we'll start
what the
at the
idea
beginning.
was when you put these together.
Right, so this is the original sort of concept. So it was basically a real teacup with moss in it, and I made a little female clay house with bunting. It was very whimsical. So the first stamp set has the teacup and the grass, and that is Every Cup Tells a Story. So you do get your dangles and your flowers, and you get a little tooty snail there, because you've got to have a little snail.
Little what snail?
Little tooty.
Tooty?
Is that, yeah.
No, what's that mean?
Tooty, tiny.
I've not heard that. I like that. Tooty.
Tooty.
So tooty is small?
Yeah.
Is that like a Scottish kind of
I have no
dialect then?
idea.
Has anybody else heard of that? Is that just me? Is that just me being an old person or something? I don't know. Tooty. I like that. A little tooty. Have you heard of that, Jack? Ellie, have you heard of that, Adam? Tooty? No, that's new on us. We like that. That's our word of the day.
I'm sure I've not made it up.
So T-O-O-T-Y.
Yeah.
I'm going to use that for my Wordle word tomorrow morning. Can you imagine if tooty is the Wordle word tomorrow morning?
Oh, dear.
You never know.
So, yeah, so that's the first stamp set. Then you've got Happy Place here. So it's Happy Place, Whimsical Wishes and Magical Dreams. So obviously, all houses work on the teacups themselves or on top of the hedge. So they all line up. So every house will fit perfectly on the hedge.
That's the great thing about this. I mean, you've thought about mixing and matching.
Yeah.
And AKA giving great versatility and great value for money.
Yeah, yeah. So you've got your clouds, but once again, we've been using them. I'll just quickly take that hedge. Do you want to? Yeah, there.
Lovely stuff.
So that's clouds on the front there as a hedge and as clouds. So yeah, just use your own imagination there. Little raindrops and obviously
We've seen the raindrops as spiders.
Spiders,
we've seen them as ghosts.
Yeah. And your next one is happiness blooms in our garden of whimsy. So you've got this lovely like bunting along here with the little hearts.
We've got 3 left.
Okay. And you've got your little sign that you can put against your door, you know, and it will fit with all the houses. Obviously, you've got your toadstools, mushrooms, whatever they are. You've also got a little leaf here, so then you can add in extra bits of foliage. And then you've got tiny houses, big adventures, and built with love, lived with joy.
Next time you do a range and it has a title like that, can you please call it Tooty Houses? We need to have a Tooty range, I feel. Tooty needs to be brought to the nation on a regular basis. It really does. 2 left. So our stock that's left is pretty tooty because there's 2 left. That's it, quite frankly, and then it's gone. We do have our stencils as well. How many stencils do we get in here? Well, we've got... How many stencils left? Seriously? We've literally... OK, what is the tootiest amount we could have apart from 1?
0?
No, apart from 1.
Oh, apart from
1. Go the other way.
Oh, 2.
2, thank you. Bless you. 2. We've got 2 left for you of the stencils, so a tooty amount. You get the clouds, and then you also get, of course, the sunshine in there. I love the fact you can make it rain love. I just think that's so lovely. And the stars as well, make it rain celebration. And you can see, look, you've also... Where are we? There you go. So you can see how well... how well that actually stencils out. Then you also get the other stencil that you have in this whimsical stencil set is this one, your Flower Power one. So you've got that there. That's fab. That would be great for like festivals and things. Like a little sort of... If you had like, I don't know, a little craft stock kind of barbecue or something, that would be good, wouldn't it? Love that. So you've got those for you. $6.99. There's only 2 left there, so you're going to have to be quick on those. Also, we have our accessory pack. These I keep disappearing. It's like a wander off, isn't it? That's the thing now, because our lovely directors, Adam and Bruce, they like to have this pack shot at this angle, don't they? So I have to keep wandering off over here to get stuff. So it looks like I'm like, bye, I'm going now. Don't mind them. Look, so you got these. You get all of these. You get your rainbows, your clouds. So these work perfectly with the stencils.
Yes.
It's like everything correlates together, doesn't it?
Yeah, it all works well together. And you also get, there's one missing. I don't know what I did with that one. But you get the 4 houses, so it is your 4 houses that are in the stamps. So you get 1 of each. You get a hedge for each one. And you get a teacup for each one, and then there's the hedges, the flowers that you can all decorate them up.
20% of the stock has gone on that. Joyce in Essex has gone for 2. Well done to you. D. Angela Jeanette, you've got it in your basket, so I'm not including you in this stock update, but obviously lots of you have got that already checked out. Well done to you. LN9B93 is your item code on that one. Now, also our frames bundle we have for you. In the frames, you are going to get 2 different styles of frames, but you get 3 frames. So you've got the large rectangular one, you get the smaller rectangular one, and then you're also going to get the oval one as well. So all 3 of those for $14.99. SD9B46 is your item code there. Again, lots of people have this in their basket. So Heather, Jeanette, Sue, Dee, Crafter. You all need to check out your baskets. Joyce in Essex, loving your style. She's gone for 3. She's good, is Joyce in Essex. Now, we've also got your House in a Teacup bundle for you today as well, which is our lovely MDF. 3 different projects for you here. Well, the same project, 3 times over, but different sizes.
Yeah.
You've got the large, you've got the medium. Do you want to get the base for the large?
Yes.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah. So you could actually fit these, I think, well, these should fit in your frames actually as well.
Oh, well,
so if you want to...
Shall we try? Do you have, where's your frame you had made up? There you go, there it is, my lovely.
So I've got the 2 different sizes here actually.
Lovely.
Does it fit? Oh, it does fit.
Easy.
Yes,
Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo as well,
yes,
my lovely?
Yes.
These go perfectly. Look, so if you want to pop those in there, you can see that works perfectly, doesn't it? I like those. Magical. Goes together. Right, Wendy, you get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely. Let's remind you of the bundle. How are we doing on the stamp bundle? 1 left. That is it. 1 left. So let me have a look at the names on the boards. Oh, people, there's going to be loads of you missing out. Joe in Devon, Gwenda in Colchester. It's all of you that are in the race to the finishing line now. Whoever checks out next gets it, and then everybody else, I'm afraid, it's like, bye-bye. Arrivederci, none for you. Barbara in Lincolnshire, well, not until we manage to get some more stock, but there is no more stock at the moment, and that is definite because Wendy has said, and Wendy is Queen of Mad Hatters. Linda, Jeanette, Jackie, you need to check out as well. One of you will be getting the final stamp bundle. We do have individuals, but remember, one of those, the Love Blooms, Happiness Blooms, was proving to be very, very tooty in stock as well. Right, the bundle, guess what? Your first stamp set ever sold out and gone. Round of applause, please. Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
How cool is that?
Oh, that is so... Yeah, because
so nice.
obviously
So cool.
I loved it.
Well, obviously, so did they, which is brilliant. Let us know, if you're one of the lucky people that got that, do let us know how much you loved it, because literally we would love to share with Wendy your thoughts on the collection as well. But thank you for selling it out. Really appreciate it. Like I said, it's nice when things like this happen. Right, let's do a demo with our frames.
Yes.
And our... Which stamp set are you going to use then? 'Cause
So
we've got them individually.
We've got... every cup tells a story. So
lovely.
I've got all my... As I said, I was loving stamping and colouring and fussy cutting. And then I've got my box that I'm just keeping all the different bits in it.
Your bit box.
That's what Julia calls it,
Yeah,
her
bit
bit
box.
box. So I've got that, and then I'm going to choose a house to go with it because I've got.
Do they all fit then?
loads. Yeah.
So that's the good thing, isn't it?
Yep. So obviously you can see that one fits perfect. You've got your little one there.
Nice. See, I like the one with the snaily roof.
The snaily roof.
That's good.
And then we've got our big
bouffant lady head.
Yeah.
Lady hair house.
Which one will we use?
Do you know what I think? It was set to you, because obviously you're queen. But I kind of like that.
You like that
because,
one?
Well, I like the fact that that's all a bit bulbous, and this is bulbous. And
Yeah.
it kind of goes together.
Yeah.
It feels like it's actually one continuous shape.
Yeah. Right. Let's do it.
Do you remember, again, talking about things from when I was a kid, and I know you are younger than me, but do you remember Barber Papa?
No.
Oh, he was Barber Papa. He was shaped like that. You can Google him if you like, Ellie. It's the French word for candy floss, Barber Papa, and that gives you an idea of the shape of the creatures.
No.
I bet you would reckon. Ellie, could you find a picture? Not show on air, I know we can't, but could you pop it in the monitor for lovely Wendy to see? Barber Papa. It was great. It was like they lived in this like burrow, and they changed shapes to go from room to room. You may recognise when we show you. People at home help me. It's not just me. I didn't imagine it. It wasn't like a fever dream or something, was it? I think I did. I genuinely know Barber Papa.
Never heard of it.
Okay, there's a little picture coming for you, Wendy, in a moment. Sorry we can't show you at home, but we don't have the rights. There's Barber Papa. There was a whole family of them.
No, don't remember that.
Do you not remember at
No.
all?
No.
The crazy TV shows that made me what I am. That's some great... What were your TV shows of choice when you were a kid then?
Gosh, what... Oh, God. My brain doesn't work anymore because of this silly menopause. Can't remember things. I remember Andy Pandy.
Oh, and Billy
And I had...
That's the noise they used to make.
I had a stripy all-in-one jump
like Andy
stick.
Pandy?
Yeah, like
Ah.
Andy Pandy. Yeah, I remember.
Did she have the little hat that she used to have as
No,
well?
I mean, I don't think it was an actual Andy Pandy.
Was she a he or a was she a he or a she?
She.
She was a she. Oh, no, do you know what I'm saying that now? I don't know what gender was Andy Pandy.
Oh, I can't remember. And
Ellie,
there
can
was,
you please Google that? We need to find out which gender Andy Pandy was, because I've no idea.
What else was there? Finger bobs?
Oh, finger bobs is the weirdest thing. That was, no, finger bobs. Finger bobs basically was this man with a beard who I believe actually wanted to be, Andy Pandy is a boy. Apparently, sorry Andy Pandy, I wasn't sure. Then apparently, the man that did finger bobs, do you remember him with the beard?
Yeah,
He wanted to be like a serious Shakespearean actor, apparently, if I remember rightly. And he ended up doing finger bobs. That's what he's famous for. But finger bobs basically had like little sort of like cones of paper on his fingers. And they were like mice or whatever. And it was called finger. Google that one, Ellie, and show a picture to yourself, because that will blow your mind.
Oh, they don't know what they've missed out.
Do you remember Michael Bentine's Potty Time then?
No.
Oh, that was another strange one.
No. No.
Very strange one.
Bag Puss was a favourite of mine.
And do you remember Professor Yaffle?
Yes.
I used to love Bag Puss. That was great. See, the kids today, I'm sure they've got great shows too, but, you know, you can't beat a bit of Bag Puss back in the day.
I know. So we're just sort of building up our little scene here. Here's a toadstool.
Nice. It's like building up your scene accordingly.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. We'll stick that in there. So
We've got a couple of minutes left, Wendy, just so you know.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So it is good to have this bit box so that then you can just pull out bits and pieces and throw a project together quite quickly. And then you've enjoyed, you know, the stamping, the colouring, the cutting out.
And just to reiterate, you are happy for people to make things for charity or spend their own crafty habit.
Yeah,
you are totally generous with your angel policy.
Yes. Yeah.
Which is very nice of you. For anybody who's still doubting themselves and thinking like, well, I'm not a stamper, like you said you weren't. This has opened your eyes to the joys of stamping.
Oh, yeah.
For anybody out there that's maybe thinking the way you were before, what would you say to get over that hurdle?
I don't know. I mean, because look at the state of me. Just have fun, to be honest. Just have fun.
There's nothing hard about it, is there?
There's not actually. And yeah. And get the right ink pads. I have to write on mine what I use my watercolours with, what I use my alcohol markers with, because there's nothing worse than you to spend ages stamping and you've used the wrong ink and then it.
But this is it, and I think sometimes
it's all a learning curve.
But that's the thing. But it can feel like a party that maybe you don't feel you're invited to. But we use Wendy as a beautiful example of, like, you know, great stamps. It's like with inks and stuff. If you know that a certain ink works in a certain way, write it on the back.
Yeah.
Cheat
definitely.
Sheets. Cheat sheets are always good for everything. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, my brain doesn't work anymore.
Bless you.
It's just that age.
Well, it does, because you have created a sell-out stamp set. So do you know what? That's poking the tongue out to the menopause, quite frankly, right there. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you may make my brain fuzzy, but hey, I've got a sell-out stamp set, so there you go.
Yeah.
Wendy, what have you got later on?
We've got lots of nautical goodies and some more whimsical houses, actually.
So join Wendy again. Can I say congratulations?
Oh,
I'm so pleased. But it's like you deserve it to sell out. You really do. And
Thank you.
I'm with the lovely Helen from Santangle after the break. We've got some brand new and some returning favourites. So keep it here on your channel of choice. It is, of course, HobbyMaker. But from me and the totally talented lovely Wendy, we'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hi Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you two iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This Sizzix and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizzix stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying your weekend, whatever you were up to. Hopefully you're in front of your TV and enjoying all the crafting that we've got for you. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here from Santangle. It's the fabulous Helen. Hello, lovely lady.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm really good.
I've got to say,
How are you?
Helen got here at about, 11 o'clock this morning. You were so good coming in nice and early for us so we could go through the show. You were an absolute angel for that.
That's good.
It's so lovely to have you here, but I suspect we're going to keep you busy because there's lots of fabulous things on this show.
There is.
Including the return of Sandra from Santangle's first ever pots of glitter. Yeah. We had these on the show, a couple of weeks back? I think we launched these myself and Sandra. Was it last week? And they absolutely flew. They've not been back since. We've got them today for you, though. The 3 pots of Santangle holographic glitter. Why do you think these are so popular, Helen?
For me, they're really fine, really powdery, but really iridescent. So I've been playing with these. I'll just move that over. I don't know if we can see this.
Oh yes, we can. Look, I'll move this
I've been playing with these, and on black card. I've not done anything on white, but I've been playing with these on the black and the gold, white, and silver, as you can see in that order. So you've got gold, white, and silver there. Look how iridescent they are.
And that you can
It's
see the
absolutely
holographic,
fabulous,
can't you?
yeah.
They're almost a bit chameleon, and they pick up the colours around them, don't they?
They do. And actually, if you are decorating your work or your cards with them, you don't need a huge amount. So these are going to work with you and last a little while.
So these pots are going to last you?
They will last. They're 5 mil, I believe. I think they're called 5 mil
I just
pots.
think they're
They're fabulous.
I would go for more than one set if you can. You are getting all three of the fabulous glitters here. You are getting the gold, you get the white and the silver. Now, $10.99 was not a launch price. So do you know what? We've got to match the launch price. Let's tumble that price down. Let's sprinkle it with glitter. Let's look, $6.99. I don't know why I did the sound effect. There you go. $6.99 is your price on this one. If you would like to go for it for all three sets of the glitter there. Marie in South Yorkshire, you are already in. You came in at the higher price, but everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is the way we roll. RM1239 is your item code on that one. Right, now let's have a look at a brand new bundle for you. We have got our lotus flower and then also our oval frame for you. These are simply glorious. Now, I think it's lovely that you put these two together.
So when we were preparing, we had the conversation, Sandra and I, about the lotus flower because it is her all-time favourite and it's one of mine. I've got many favourites, but it's one of mine. And we were saying, so what can we do put with this, make it a bit different? So we went with the oval frame, and we've got other stencil frame shapes too, but the oval frame I think isn't used as much or as often for people. The circle frame all day long, but this was one that we thought would go really nicely with the lotus flower.
Well, it's so incredibly versatile when you see what you can actually do with these. So let's show you the frame that you have here. So you can see that's what you're getting. Obviously, you are going to get the book or the pamphlet full of inspiration for you as well. So you know exactly how to build things up. The same with the lotus flower as well. You can see you've got this stencil set in here. All of these shapes, they break down those shapes they build them up rather to make that lotus flower. Then again, Sandra and the team taking you through this step by step to create something really incredible as an end result. You can see, I mean, however you use this, whether you use like little individual elements, whether you want to build everything up. I mean, when is a lotus flower not a lotus flower? When it's that.
Look at that, Angie, our design team. It's fabulous, isn't it?
It really is gorgeous. And I mean, something like this, I mean, there's something very kind of like mystical, very magical, very, I don't know, almost a little bit bohemian, very kind of like spiritual about this as well, isn't there?
And this can be whatever you want it to be, depending on the colours that you use. If you want to colour it, you can go monochrome, completely monochrome if you want to, and that's just as effective. And you've got a lot of creative license with this because you don't have to use the patterns that are advised in the instruction booklet. You can use your own.
No, you use that as a serving suggestion.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you can use the ones that you might have made up yourself because some people do.
And talking of, policies and things, I mean, you're very happy for people to make things for charity and for craft fairs and stuff like that. You and Sandra always say, once you've started Santangling, it's yours. You can do what you like. And the price of both of these together should be $38.99. No, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop that down. $29.99 for that brand new bundle. We have had them individually before, but it's the first time they've been together as a bundle. So if you would like to go for it, $29.99 is your price. And in Lancashire, you are already in for that. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady?
Thank you, I will. And we're going to look at the lotus flower. I'll take my bits.
Lovely. You take your bits and I will be over in a moment, or I might let you fly free because you're over there. Right, before we go to the lovely Helen, let's remind you of ways to order as well. If you would like to order via the phone lines, or just actually while we're on the Lotus there, just to say that Lotus stencil on its own is $18.99, which gives you, it's $14.99 on its own now in the bundle, so it gives you an idea of why that bundle is so good. Also, with that bundle and a lot of the other items on this show, they are only at those prices until midnight tonight, and then they disappear. Those prices will not be there after midnight tonight on our website. So if you want to get it before midnight tonight. I would say get it sooner rather than later anyway, because of stock. But yes, that deal and some of the others on the show as well, I will let you know as we go through. They will disappear at midnight tonight as far as that price is concerned. Right, ways to order. I digressed, didn't I? If you would like to order via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. And our call centre is waiting for you right here, right now. It's 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the phone lines, via the app, sorry. It's a free to download HobbyMaker app. You can shop there, you can check out the schedule, you can see what's coming up. And then, of course, you can buy all your bits and pieces as well. So you can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Cat, Jack, Cat. What is the website address? Together in kind of brother, sister, sibling harmony. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, that was so much better than the last one. That was so much better. Earlier, they were a shambles, but that's much better. Right, time for a lovely demo. Never a shambles, always a joy. The lovely Helen.
So thank you. So I wanted to take you through the lotus flower and the oval frame at the same time, if that makes sense. And as always, with all of the stencil frames that we have, the idea is that you can use different sizes. They all come as rows, and they all work out at different sizes. First thing I do when I get anything new is use a marker pen to actually mark the rows. So for the oval frame, you've got 7 rows here. And they all fit on, certainly, on A5 size or bigger. You can make these bigger, you can extend them. But in order to create the lotus flower design or picture in the frame, the way I've gone about this, first of all, is to draw a vertical and horizontal line centrally, so you've got a centre point. Put your oval frame straight on with the dot in the middle on your centre point. And then I've worked around rows 4, 5 and 6. I've literally drawn all the way around, almost all the way, put my little holes in, dotted in all the holes. And then what you're going to end up with, and this is in pencil, is just an outline. And what you would do is break up this big oval shape into smaller spaces. So I'm not going to use a ruler for this, so bear with me.
No
so you've got your centre point, and by eye, as Sandra does as well, just mark in your lines, okay? And you will get the angles that you need. So it'll look something like this. And I'm using my 2B pencils because I can put a bit more pressure on. And you just keep going. Now you can see I'm a little bit wobbly today. Doesn't matter, because we will use these as a guide in construction and we'll rub them out later.
If you can't be wobbly on a Saturday, when can you be
well,
wobbly?
Exactly. So the point is that you work all the way around your frame, or as much of the frame as you've put in that you wanted. I've got a gap on my left-hand side because I don't want to do a full frame, if that makes sense. So when you've done that, then you can start thinking about your lotus flower, because you've got your middle point and you've got something to work with. So with this, I'm going to go straight in now with my Santangle 03 fine liner pen. And I'm going to start in the middle. So I don't know if the camera picks up this closely. I hope it does.
Oh, you'd be surprised if it pick up.
Yeah, how sensitive is it?
Look at that. Fabulous.
So we're going to just start in the middle because that's the best place and work out. So I'm going with my centre point, and the instructions give you lots and lots of different designs that you can actually think about doing. And the main design is on the front. So I'm going to do something similar, but not the whole thing, and I'll work through it with you and show you what we do.
We're very busy for this, Helen. Barbara, Leslie, Susan, Sandy, Julie, Barbara, Susan, Maureen. You're all in for it, or you either have it in your basket or have already checked out, already 10% of the stock already gone.
You will love it.
Brand new configuration of a bundle.
Yeah, you will love it. And the idea is, so you can already see I've put my centre petal, let's call them petals, in the middle. Now I want to draw the wider shape, number 1. And all you do then, because you can see it's evenly placed and it's all been designed for us like this, you go exactly the same. So already we've got the centre of the petal, which looks a little bit like this one on the front, if you see where I'm going. Now what you can do then is go to petal 3, which is, as well, I've numbered all of these on my stencil. And you could put something in the middle if you wanted to. Or you can draw freehand, it's up to you. For those of us that are not confident drawing freehand, we use the stencil. So I'm now using petal 3, and I'm putting the point of the petal on my vertical central line. So all I'm going to do now, and by the way, my glasses don't always work, so this may not be perfectly centred, but hey-ho, You've now got a middle bit.
Looks bob on perfect to me.
In that middle bit now, I want to start my first tangle. So straight away, you're straight into designing something, which I think is amazing.
Should we just explain for people that don't know as well? Because we talk sometimes about santangling and assume everybody knows what we're talking about. When you say, let's do a tangle, what are you actually saying?
It's a pattern. So you know when you're sitting on the phone or you're in meetings and you doodle because you might be bored.
Yeah.
And you doodle over your notes.
If it's a business meeting here at HobbyMaker, can I say I'm never bored in case management are watching? But yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, dare I say it. So people doodle absent-mindedly, I would say. And that's probably, and some people will doodle because it helps them concentrate as well. It works both ways. So, and I've always done it, always doodled. And I didn't know it was a thing or it was called tangling, but we call them patterns in Santangle. And it's exactly what we're doing. But what we've done at Santangle is build the construction and the structure for you to have that freedom then to create your patterns
and
within those shapes. And
dashes and circles, whatever.
Loops. The lotus flower, I've gone loopy with it, if I can call it that. So I am actually just filling in the middle with some loops like that. And then what I would do is I've got a couple of gaps either side the main loop. I'm just going to put a bubble in. They're not circles, they're bubbles. Okay, so there's something already there. Now, the next part I want to show you is all about petal 3. So in order to get these shapes here that stick out from the centre point, you see the petals at an angle, what you would do is use your point at the bottom of petal 3, put it on your centre point, and make sure that you turn it so that it sits along your horizontal line. You can't go wrong then. So then you would draw that in. Now, you can probably see my oval frame pencil construction line is actually on show, but I want my petal to work its way into the frame. So I'm going to go over like that. Can you see that?
Yeah, no worries.
Now, the key to this is, so how do I get it exactly the same on the other side? How does that work? So what is brilliant, absolutely brilliant about these stencils is you can see through them. So what I'm going to do now is mark where my centre line is with my fine liner pen because it rubs off, so it doesn't matter. And where I've got my larger petal here, you can see through it. I'm going to just mark it either side. Okay, and when I turn it over, I'm going to put the point of petal 3 back in my centre dot where I started and turn, I don't know if you can see the lines, they're not quite where they should be here. Yep. Turn them. So turn them onto where your petal is.
That's so clever.
It's genius. It's absolutely genius. And this is what really kind of sold me on being able to draw things using these stencils. And you would go like that. So you've now got 2 petals that look really good. They don't look off-centre. They don't look a bit higher, lower. And then I want to do the same. So I'm just going to very quickly, Rob, you can see I use this stencil a lot for different things. I want to do a petal below. So I'm going to do exactly the same, and I'm going to go slightly below now my horizontal line. I'm going to make this petal look like it's behind the first one, because that's the main point.
And all
so
of
you do exactly the same.
People might think, oh, I'm never going to remember this, Helen, and obviously watch the show back. But also, this is all explained within the sort of like the little pamphlet that you get with the stencils, isn't it?
So all the instructions are in everything that we do as a stencil. All the instructions are there for us,
and if you
just
anything,
go for it.
You can watch these shows back on our YouTube channel, of course, as well. You will find that, strangely enough, on YouTube. So you can go and have a look there and check out all the shows. I think they are literally there back to the beginning of HobbyMaker, day 1, I think.
Yeah, they're all there. Everything that I think we've done is there from day 1. And our tiles as well. Sandra does tiles twice a week, Tuesdays and Fridays, 2 o'clock.
You've got obviously there's the Santangle Facebook page and YouTube channel as well, isn't there?
There is, yeah. So there's that as well. So you can go onto YouTube and look up, just type in Santangle and it will come up with everything.
Remember, it's a double N.
So now I want to go to the bottom part. So here, if I just show you here, we've got something that looks like a really large wide petal at the bottom. So that would be, if I show you where we put petal 1, number 1, all you're going to do is turn it around, Don't put it on your horizontal line because that's going to be too long when you've actually drawn it. So I'm going to take, use the point on your vertical line so it's straight, but take it up a little bit above where you've put your triangle in the centre, and that will make it shorter than your main one. And again, just draw around it like so. And you've got something that looks like that. So you've already got a really nice looking flower and something that works for you. And you've got lots of different shapes here. So you've got the curly, I call this the paisley loop. So you've got the curly ones, you've got smaller petals as well that you can use. And then what I want to do to finish this, I want a couple of petals either side because it doesn't quite feel finished for me. So the paisley pattern, shall we call it, or shape, I'm using the larger one. And again, it's got a round, can I say round bottom here?
Say whatever you like.
And again, I'm going to put that, let me see, is that the larger one? Yes, so let me go with this one. I'm going to try to tilt it slightly so that it comes below that last petal I just drew. And again, because you can see through your stencil, you can draw on the lines and measure where you need to be without a ruler, without anything. And you would then flip it over and do exactly the same again. And you can't, and even, it doesn't matter, as I said, whether you've got wobbly hand, whether you're nervous, whatever it is, it doesn't matter because you've got those guiding lines that you've already created for yourself. And that's the key to this, is use all the tools that you've got. And the instructions are pictures and words, Nigel. So, you know, we have different types of learners. Yes. So if you're visual, look at the pictures and go for it, but read the instructions as well. So you've got a couple of things there. Now, when you've done that, which looks great so far, there's a few things you need to do because they're quite big spaces. We need to break this down a little bit to be able to put our patterns in. And then what I'm going to do now is follow. I am using this one because I love monochrome as a guide. So I'm just going to follow a little bit of what's gone on there. So certainly in the middle, I would probably put an aura here and follow it up. And as I say, my hand's a little bit wobbly today, so do forgive me.
Just whilst we're watching, you got some messages coming through for you, Helen, as well, which is
brilliant.
lovely.
Thank
you.
The
first one is from Melody, was it? Beverly,
Hi.
sorry, beg your pardon. Hello, Beverly. Hello, both. Helen, your demo and instructions are really informative and helpful. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's true. We've got another one coming through for you as well. This is from Marie. And Marie says, hi, Nigel and Helen. What a Saturday treat today. And I've got to say, today's been a very good day. And don't forget, it continues all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Davey B will be here after 5 o'clock. And Helen, you're back later as well.
Yeah, back with Dave at, is it 7, I think?
It is 7.
7 o'clock, yeah. Have time for tea.
You tonight, you've got Mad Hatters tonight. You've got Hazel from Studio Light. And then you've also got...
Storage.
I missed that. Storage for Crafts, of course, next with Joe Venison. That's fab.
So what I've done now is literally done what we call an aura. I've mirrored the stencil line I drew by hand, and I've mirrored on the inside. And then I can start again thinking about patterns. So I'm going to very quickly, and I'm not following the instruction patterns now, I'm doing my thing. So I'm very quickly going to just draw a straight line, just a straight line. And then I'm going to draw a line coming up, but not going to the very end. So I've got a gap. And then I'm going to come back down the outside line and draw a line halfway in and alternate, going in and out, all the way down. So you've already got your own patterns to think about. Some people create their own tangles, Nigel, as well.
There's no wrong answer, is there? When you do like little dashes or circles or squares or hearts, whatever you want to do. You can do you, and that's the great thing about this. It makes it such a mindful craft.
Yeah, it does. And then what I want to do is divide up this bit, and then I'll move on and show you a little bit more about where we've got to. So with this larger piece, all I'm going to do, I'm going to press on so you can see it in pencil. I'm going to do loops here at either side. That's all I'm going to do. And then I'm going to break up my space, I think, because it's a lot to think about drawing in. So I'm just going to divide it up fairly big because I want quite a nice design going on. Do the same the other side. And as you can see, it's not perfect. It doesn't join because this is my pencil.
It doesn't have to be. Sometimes the imperfection makes it perfect.
So you can see that already now I've got smaller spaces to work in, which isn't so overwhelming.
Not so daunting.
No. So now you've got different options. You could, if you wanted, I'll go to my left side. You could, if you wanted, do just a little N shape and make an N shape petal. And I'm doing this in pencil so you can rub it out. Or if you wanted a bit more interest, you could go part way up that dividing line and then do point in the middle and come back down. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So you've got a point of interest if you wanted to do it that way. You can put little flicks in as well in the middle. You can do what you want, and that also helps a little bit with shading. So you've got different options. Now, because I've put lines in here, I also want to do something in this very narrow bit. I also want to bring in that, link in that pattern. So I'm going to do full lines here. I'm not doing in and out or alternate. I'm doing full lines so that you can see it join.
Is after this, we must move on because it's nearly past.
Is it? Right. Well, I'll just show you what I've done. I've not coloured it in. I will show you what I've done. I've done one in monochrome. And I've put a frame around it, but it's not in a full frame.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So that is just what I've done, following Sandra's instructions and with inspiration from the leaflet, and just put a picture frame to frame it. But I've also used the oval frame, as you might not see that. There you go. I've used the oval frame, and I have put loops in the middle.
That must give you such a sense of pride when you do that as well. Because people that don't know, your story was very much like you saw Sandra on TV and thought, I want to do what Sandra does.
Want to have a go.
You didn't have the confidence at first, did you?
Not at all. Waited ages before I bought anything. Went all in with the butterfly and circle frame stencil, which we had on a couple of weeks ago, I think.
Yes, we did.
And went from there, really, and didn't look back. Look
at you now, flying high. I love it. We're going to show some other items as well.
Okay.
We've got It's a Time thing for you. This is back with us today. This is so lovely. I mean, this is the kind of thing that you can be creating with this. You look at this. I think the thing is with Santangling, you look at something like this or this, and you think, well, I can't do that. I wouldn't know where to begin. You begin with this. That's the great thing about it. All of those pictures that you saw there are made from these shapes. All of these individual little shapes will make that It's a Time thing design that you see on there. So that will go from that, get my fingers in there, to that. So that literally you are able to create things. And obviously if you think, well, how do I do it? Everything's explained in here as well. Now the price on this is $20.05, but let's go down to the lowest ever price that we've done on this. $15.99 is your price. It is priceless, it really is. But $15.99 is what you are going to be paying today. UF1230, your item code, the detail that you have in here, and the words and pictures. It is step by step. It could not be simpler. It is simpler. It's a time thing. That's your stencil set for you there. UF1230. That offer only there till midnight. Then it disappears.
Then it's gone.
It goes. We've also got for you our heart frames now. What does a heart say? Heart says love, doesn't it? And I think if you send this to anybody, you are sending the gift of love. You really are. Gift for, a new baby, gift for Easter, gift for love for, whatever it may be, any day of the year. Love every day, just because, quite frankly. That's all you need it. Look, you've got the two heart stencils for you in there. You've got the narrower one and then the wider one. So you have those in there. I just think that is gorgeous.
Yeah.
I mean, just absolutely gorgeous. It really is, isn't it?
Yep.
And you can see, again, you've got all of your instructions that you need there about how you can create your frames. You can make them as gothic, as flamboyant, as detailed, as frugal, as minimalistic as you like. It's entirely up to you. PL1234 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. That's your heart frame. Now, here's another one for you, but another offer that is only on till midnight tonight. Simply shoes and simply bags. You cannot have enough shoes and bags. Come on. It's the ultimate accessory, isn't it? Your shoes and your bags.
It is.
Look at these. These shoes are fabulous. Look at these. They have got heels so high they induce vertigo. Look at these. I mean, they are just fabulous, aren't they? So you've got all of your instruction again. Now, obviously, your stencils. Where's my stencils for our Simply Shoes?
Is it not there? Do you want to borrow mine?
Oh, yes, please. Could I borrow yours? Thank you, lovely lady. So you can see, obviously, yours will not be numbered. You can number it. But if you're thinking, well, I don't know which to number, you have got those in there. You've got the basically the suggestions there. So you can actually label them accordingly. Don't just do it willy-nilly. Label them as Sandra has on the back there. So that's your Simply Shoes. And then you've also got... Oh, hang on. Do you know what? The Simply Shoes, that's that one there, isn't it? I'm such a plank. I really am. Sorry. So there's Simply Shoes. It's right under my nose. I literally said in the last show, didn't I? I have those moments where something's right under my nose. There is Exhibit A, my lord. And then this is Simply Bags that you have. Now, you look at that and you think, well, that's not very interesting. What's going on there? But all of that will create all of this and more. So this you will create from those shapes. This you will create from those shapes. With the shoes, you will be able to create these from those shoe shapes, that from those shoe shapes, that from your shoe shapes. Love that, honestly. If they've got those in the size 6, sign me up. Look, you can see it there as well. I've got tiny feet, Helen.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got dinky little feet, size 6.
Really?
Honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
and I can
you
get
do great in
kids'
heels
socks
then.
as well. It's very useful.
Cheap.
Yeah, no, it's true, honestly. Anyway, I digress. $42.90, we're not paying that. Let's get the price down for your bags and your shoes. Let's get it down for both of those stencils. It's $34.99. Look at that. That's fabulous. That's $17.49 for each one. HD1237 is your item code on that. They should be, what, $21.50 each, but they are down to, what, $17.49 now. For the two of them, $34.99. HD1273, Suzanne in Neath, you are in. Jackie in Shropshire, you too. I think every shoe and bag needs fabulous ladies. So, back to Helen.
Okay, so I'm going to look at the shoes. We're in wedding season, are we not?
We are.
And I wanted to just show you how we can construct one of the shoes, and it's quite a high heel. But I wanted also to just explain about the stencil. So I'm going to be looking at this shoe here, and the way these stencils have been designed is that, you know, each project is grouped together with the shape, so you really can't go wrong. But something around a hint and a tip for this is, I've already drawn around it in pencil on my paper. You need a vertical line to the left here, horizontal line then, so that you've got your shoe straight. That makes, so it's grounded.
You don't want a wonky shoe.
And then you will place your stencil, and you will actually start with, slightly off to the left, you will start with this, the heel, basically. And then you will actually draw in the main shoe. But what people tend to do is bring this down to try and join the shoe with the stencil heel straight away. We don't want that. We do want this gap, you can see, because then that will allow you... I'm going to just draw this freehand, and it won't be perfectly straight, the heel, because I'm doing it as I do. But you will then join it all up round the way, right the way around the way to the top. Sorry, I'll change my pen in a second. So that gives you the heel going up to all the way up to the back of the heel. And then I'm going to pen in the shoe itself, the actual toe, if you can get your toes in, that is, because this is really stylish, this one. I love it.
Are you a high heel kind of girl?
I used to be.
How many inches can you go?
Well, I used to go to 4, maybe 4.5. I would never do 6 because I wasn't, didn't trust myself.
So 4.5 inches.
But 4-ish.
Who's the only other lady on the cruise today, apart from Kat, who's not here at the moment. So, Ellie, what's the highest heels you've ever done? She said she's done a good 6-inch before. In the heels.
Hats off.
I can't imagine Ellie in 6-inch heels. I can't.
So all I've done is gone around the shoe and the heel, and then I've joined it up. I've done a little curve at the top and joined it back to the toe. And then I want to put a little platform, because they are high, a little platform in. So I've turned my paper, and I want to draw this platform in, and it actually fades off into a point at the end. And I'm going to then put the base of my heel in. Then I want to put a little line in there, which gives you almost your heel tip. Now, if you really wanted to, you could grab your glitters, Nigel.
Say again.
Grab your glitters and
absolutely.
put them on your tip of your heel and all the way along your platform. If you wanted the bling, you could really go for it with the glitters. It would be great.
They would be fabulous. I was just looking at that ship and just thinking, I was like, literally, I was a bit of a world of my own then, thinking like, those heels are so high. It's like, are they painful when you wear high heels?
But
I have done it on occasion.
They are.
It's like, last night they fell down the stairs in them, so it's not wise.
And then what you will need to do is divide up the space in your heel, because that's a big space. So we want to divide that up, and we do a couple of lines and a curve, just to give it a little bit of interest on the heel. And again, if you want to go mad with your glitters, why not? You can do that. Then the next thing I want to do, and I've already penned this in so people can see, but you would do it in pencil, so till you've got everything in that you want. The next thing that you would do is put some curves around the platform, okay? So I'm just going to put some little curves around. And you'd be able to then join them together, so it looks like you've got some interest on your heel, on your platform, sorry, on the shoe. And you work all the way up, just whizzing around, until you get to almost the very end there. And then you would need to put your, what I will do first of all is just double up. We're going to aura down here until it fades to a point, and the pen naturally just goes to a point. So you can see already we've got a really decent shoe coming along. Yeah. Then you would put your, I'm not going to do it because the pen's in the way, but you would put your straps in. So we've got a couple of straps. I'll try and show you so it doesn't look too difficult. And this is really easy to do. You would then make a little curve. It's all curves and loops and dots and lines, okay? And what you would do in pencil is rub out the lines that you can see of the shoe. And then you're thinking, well, now I want to decorate it. So off we go. So we'll draw a line here just to divide up the space. We'll put some bubbles in, and you've got the bubbles or the circles here on your stencil, and you've got a raft of sizes here that you can use. And that will help you then start to form the flowers. And you'll start to put the bubbles, and I'm going to do it freehand, so there will be bubbles, everybody, not perfectly formed circles. Okay, and you'll put a bubble in the middle, and you'll put different sizes around your shoe. And I want to put one right here as well, just to show off the point of the shoe. And you can start building then your flowers. So you will need to divide it up. I think most people know how to do this. And then follow your dividing line, put some curves around the top, and just join up your petals like that. And then you're in a position that you can start thinking, well, actually, now I want some flourishes, and so on and so on. And I've got to the point now where I want to maybe, and I'm thinking about glittering my straps as well, so it brings the glitter in together.
A glittery strap is essential.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's got to be done, especially if it's a wedding shoe.
Yes, you need a glittery strap on a shoe.
Yeah, and also shoes are a statement now, because I've seen people at weddings wear very plain dresses, guests, but the fanciest shoes on the planet. And it really sets off the outfit. I've seen, and I've also seen now photographers, when the brides are getting ready, they film the behind the scenes.
Yes.
So they will film shoes, a bit like the one on the front was got the butterfly on the heel. They will film the shoes stood next to each other from the back. So, and some will have bride on, some will have groom, and some have sneakers and all sorts. So these are really perfect wedding card, wedding card patterns and designs for you.
I think that's one of the days that you are wearing fancy shoes. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
and then this one, I haven't penned. I've mapped it out. I've brought in the heart frame. So I drew the heart frame, just one row first of all. I've started to divide it up. Then I brought in my favourite shoe, and I've started to bring in the pattern on that. And then we've got something called timeless pieces. So for a bride's card or a wedding card, I don't think we've got it out on the counter, timeless pieces.
It's a time thing. It's
no, it's a different one. And I've done the pocket watch. And the reason I was inspired by this is my oldest daughter got married, and the groom presented all of the groomsmen and the two dads with a pocket watch as a memory gift. And I just thought that, you know, that happens. It's a common thing. So the girls will go mad for the shoes. The boys will go for the pocket watches as gifts. So for a wedding card, I've put the time, 2 o'clock of the time of the wedding, on the pocket watch as well. And you can put the bride and groom's name. You can do all sorts with this. And this, the way I've mapped this out, fits on a 8x8 card. So it's not too big. So it would be something like this, which I've actually put on. I've mat and laid this one now. And I've got a little bit of pearlised card on an 8x8 card, and I've started to pencil in the design. I've not stuck that on yet, as you can see, but I've started to map it out and pencil in how I want it to be. And then when I'm happy with it, I'll draw it all in and colour it. And I'm going to use the, we've got dark edition pencils or not at the moment?
I think so. I don't think we have the time. What was the one
we haven't got
timeless pieces?
Oh, we
I
haven't.
Don't think we have that on the moment. If we do have it, it'll be in the brand shop, but I don't think we have it at the moment.
It will, yeah, it might be on the brand
have
shop.
What you just mentioned, I think.
Yes, the dark edition we've got.
Yes,
definitely.
I think we've got the dark edition, so
I'm
we'll get that up for you.
I'm going to fill this in and colour it as well and add colour to it. But you can end up with something like this, which is just ultimate wedding shoe for me.
It's glamour,
Absolutely
isn't it? High
ultimate
glamour,
wedding
high
shoe.
heel, high glamour.
Yeah. If you want, you know, if you want something even really fancy and elaborate, you can go for this. And this is just as easy to draw as the one I've just shown you. And it's very structured. You don't have to worry. There's very little freehand in it. And it's so easy to do, as all of our stencils are. But it's important.
Aren't they?
Yeah, I think it's important to get the message out to whoever's watching, beginners or not, or whether you've seen Santangle or not before. Anyone can do this, Nigel, and I think you've seen how that works.
Yes, absolutely.
And I think it's really important that we can talk about that with confidence on air now. And it feels to me like there are more and more people joining the Santangle family, and more people are saying, where do I start? How do I do this? And so we have, as we mentioned, we've got loads of YouTube videos, and we have a group of teachers now, and we're taking it in turns to do the monthly diary pages. And so they'll get to know us and who we are. But I think that if I could very quickly just remind people of where to start if they're stuck.
Yes, please.
We start with tiles. We've got sizes. So this is the regular tile, and on the back it says Santangle. Put your name, the date that you decided to draw on this, and the details. Did you use pen? Did you use pencils? Which pencil did you use? What design was it? Was it a tile number that you chose? We've got, I think, 500 and plus, maybe more, tiles now. Different designs. Just go on YouTube and pick one you like and have a go.
If you want to go for your tiles, there's coloured tiles, there's the white tiles, there's lots of different ones for you.
There is.
Check out the brand shop on the website. Go to Santangle on the website, the brand shop, and you will find everything there that's not on this show that we do have in stock. Also, if you want the black edition, we have that for you as well. Helen mentioned it. We do have this for you. You get 24 coloured pencils. I don't know why they just showed the lid and not the pencils, but there you go. But the 24 coloured pencils, $15.99 is your price on that. SZ1281. Director Adam, you didn't take that picture, did you? Did you take that picture, Director Adam? Oh, he didn't. Oh, thank goodness. I just thought I've slated that picture, and then Adam will say, I took that. And to which I would have said, well, why didn't you show the pencils? But there you go. Right, back to you, lovely Helen.
So the other thing that I wanted to talk about, so you can start with the regular tiles, then you can move on to the macro size tiles, which are a bit bigger. So that gives you, once you've got the confidence, you can go a bit bigger. Same thing, right on, so you don't forget, you've got an audit.
So these are almost like
remember
postcards,
what you're doing.
aren't they? Yeah.
They are. We've got postcards too, which
Yes,
are
you
even
do.
slightly bigger, 6x4, I think they are. And then a lot of the projects that you can do, you can start on the A5 size. You don't have to go bigger. We've also got starting with stencils. Have you got that?
Yes, I do. I have that here. Let me show you the shapes that we've got, and then we'll take you through what you can do with it, and then we'll see a bit from Helen. So these are the shapes that you've got, so you can see. That's what you're going to be able to create. You can see you've got all of those there, all of your instruction inside, and then literally it will allow you to do things like this. And this, basically, all of these cards that I'm going to show you now, all of these projects have been done using the Getting Started with Stencils. It is incredible, isn't it? I mean, the versatility that you have. And all of these, I just wouldn't know how to do. If I'd not met Sandra I would not have a clue how to do any of this. But the fact is, now I look at this in a different way. I look at it in a way and think, like, oh, I could do that, because all of the instructions that you need is there.
Yeah.
And even if you're a beginner, do not be afraid to do your thing. Just dive on in and do it, quite frankly.
Just go for it.
Yeah, just go for it. $18.99 each price for that one. So back to you. This would be a brilliant one for anybody who is thinking about dipping their fingers into the world of Santangle.
It is. So you've got several projects. You've got some on the back of the booklet as well. And you've got all the shapes that you need to create those projects. I'm going to put them on my board because you can see them. So you've got the vase. So there's a vase of flowers. You've got the vase. You've got the umbrella with the rain and the person there, which you would use that shape for, this smaller one. You've got the umbrella and what looks to me like a Japanese lady here. And yes, you've got that shape there, the geisha, who doesn't love? We're going to Japan in May.
Oh, are you? Do you know, I need to talk to you
Can't wait.
Because I want to go next year.
Okay, yeah.
September, I think we're going to try and
okay, yeah, it's got to be done, hasn't it? This shape here will be to form the house and so on. So what I wanted to do is talk about this flower, because look at that. It's fabulous, isn't it? So I've just literally penciled in while we were talking the shapes, and I've used shape number 3 and I've used shape number 6 part way on it. And what I'm going to do now is go back to shape number 3, but I'm not going to draw all the way around because I've got my circle in the way. So I'm going to, where my circle stops and starts, I'm just going to draw that shape. It's like an oval, actually, talking of ovals. So, and then I'm going to put my circle in, okay? And that's all you need to do. Your stencil is there for now. Then I'm just going to draw a stem. And now, again, I might be a bit wobbly. Who knows? Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. And then you've got the paisley hoops again, the paisley loops, different sizes. So I want to make them quite big. So I'm going to draw these in pen straight off the bat. And it doesn't matter. You don't have to even them up like the lotus flower. You can put them where you like. This really doesn't matter. Okay? And you've already got something there. In pencil, I'm going to divide up my space in this little, it looks like a saucer upside down.
It does.
Yeah. So I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to put some curved lines and break up this space and carry on all the way around. And when I'm happy with it, I will grab my pen, and now I'm going to put a loop in. Again, we're back to loops. So you can see where the repetitiveness comes in, Nigel, on these, and where you can build up your brain muscle memory.
But that's what makes it so mindful, I feel, isn't it?
Yes,
that repetition, that formula, that groove that you get into is just wonderful. And it just blocks off the outside world and takes away all the madness.
And that was one of the other reasons, because I got into it, is because I needed something to just switch my brain off.
Yes.
Because you can go into override, can't you, all the time?
Well, also, I mean, it's like the outside world at the moment, let's be honest. It's a big bag of nonsense. So
it is, isn't it? It's like, what are we doing?
Switch off.
It is. It's lovely. And this really helps. And we know, we've got lots of people who struggle with mental health, and we know this really does help.
Yeah, I'm no doctor, but I would imagine this is very beneficial in many ways. Yeah.
Then I'm going to go back to my petal. So you can see now I've got my flower already designed. You would go into your circle and draw lots of bubbles, not circles, different sizes, shade them in. And then on the leaf, now we'll call it a leaf, we just talked about an aura, or mirroring those the shape that you've already done on the outside. So I've done something like that to aura that side, and I'm going to do the same. And I showed you earlier on the lotus flower that I just put lines in. So to make this now, give it some interest, I'm going to put lines in this on the edge and go for it all the way around. And almost now you've got something that you can put on a card with a little sentiment. It doesn't take long to do. You can batch make these as well. I'm going to put a loop in there, and I'm going to put a loop in the middle here. And then the other thing that you can do to add a bit more interest then is a wavy line. So you can go over the stem. Then I'm going to stop at the right-hand side, and then I'm going to bring it back around and go again. And what I'm going to do now is come off the end and just draw a loop with a little bit of interest. and you've already got something. Coming off that wavy line, I'm going to add some leaves. So a bit more like windy ivy type leaves, but these are just my petals. And this is what's in the instructions as well. And all of a sudden, you've got something that was started as an oval shape or a saucer with a circle shape or a ball shape. And now you've got a flower with foliage and leaves that is twisting around the stem. And it's not difficult to do. That took a couple of minutes, Nigel. It's really simple.
It's so ornate as well, isn't it?
If you're looking to start with us, this is a fabulous stencil.
Well, I think you are preaching to the converted, because Hazel, Claire, Mary, Gillian, Lynn, Darren,
Brilliant.
Kathleen, Bernadette, Terry, you are all in for that. Now, here's a question for you, Helen.
Yeah.
What's your poison?
Well, it depends. Jack Daniels and Coke.
Oh, see, I'm a vodka, lime and soda.
Are you? Okay, now.
Dave, what's
JD.
your tipple of choice?
Sauvignon Blanc.
Sauvignon
Is it?
Blanc.
Oh,
See,
okay.
touch of class, our Dave. Dave's going to be here at 5 o'clock. Don't forget, Storage for Crafts coming up at 5 o'clock with three brand new items for you as well. They just said in my ear, oh, Dave's so sophisticated.
He doesn't know me.
I was going to say, I shared a dressing room with him for years. He's not that, believe me. Right, this is What's Your Poison. All of these shapes that you have here, again, when you look at the stencil, you think, what are you going to be able to do with that?
Yeah.
And then you see all of the serving suggestions, the ideas that you actually have on the booklet that you get with this. And you just think, how am I going to go from that to that? Well, that's where all the magic is inside, because literally it will take you through everything that you need to do. But literally all of this and more you are going to be able to create. I just think it's incredible. If there is one craft that I feel really boosts your confidence levels when it comes to the end result, then Santangle is that craft, because anybody who manages to create that, and remember you're creating that from these shapes here, from that grows that, which is incredible. Yeah. That is going to boost your confidence. I mean, you can see that is using like the perfume bottles and the things that you have in the What's Your Poison to make this beautiful, almost kind of like Persian collage of design. I mean, it's just beautiful with the fans, the florals, the vases, the urns, the roundness that you have there as well. Oh, let's go a little bit gothic. Let's go a little bit spooky.
It's great.
Look at that.
It's absolutely fabulous.
That is so Edgar Allan Poe. I am loving that.
Yeah.
See, I say Edgar Allan Poe. What did you say, Ellie? What does that remind you of? The Corpse Bride, when they drink the potion. Yes, indeed. See, that's like classic horror. That's like classic spook from back in the day.
Scares me to death.
But look there, I Dream of Jeannie. Do you remember that?
I do.
I used to love that.
How long ago was that?
I used to love I Dream of Jeannie.
That's
quite, I mean, the
ages
topic
ago.
quite 1920s as well. In fact, you know, all of the bottles down there are very sort of 1920s as well. You've got like your atomizer here with one of those squeezy, puffy things that you squeeze.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ellie, our producer, had one of those ones.
Oh, right.
That surprises me. I don't know.
Really?
But there you go. That's made me feel a little bit strange. I'm going to move on. There you go.
But can I just show you these, Nigel?
Please do.
So with What's Your Poison, I've done something here. So we've got a pen and ink in it as well. We've glittered the points of the feathers just to show you how the glitter works. And I used a glue pen to do that. I know a lot of people have got the precision glue gun, but I used a glue pen to do that, just to show you how it works. But also, I wanted to create a scene. So I've had to look at a couple of these perfume bottles, and I've done this one, the pink one, on the left. So that's sitting on a shelf. My pen is sitting on a stand. And then this one, which is the blue one on the front of the cover, I went wider and squattier with it because I wanted it to hang. So you could use these as Christmas baubles on your cards. It doesn't have to be all about the perfume. You can create these and think about what else you could do with them and how you can use them for other things. And you could then do something around the rounder baubles if you wanted, and use the different shapes in this perfume bottle instruction set as well as your bauble set. So I thought I'd just share that with you as well to give you a little bit more inspiration, ideas.
And we thank you for it, Helen. I mean, I think it's lovely, isn't it? Because, I mean, what Helen's demonstrating there is the variety, the versatility. Literally, if you want to create something Christmassy, you can. If you want to create something Gothic and Halloweeny, you can. It's entirely up to you. As the name says for this one, what's your poison? It's your choice, whatever your poison may be, whether it's going to be perfume, whether it's going to be spooky, whether it's going to be romantic. It can be whatever you want it to be. It can be your own crafty flavour, can't it? BA1264 is your item code on that one. Helen, do you want to come and join me for the end, my lovely? Should we go back and remind people about our brand new bundle as well? Don't forget our lotus flower and then also our fabulous oval frames. Brand new bundle with us today. I recommend people going for this.
Brilliant.
It's so good, isn't it?
And at that price, you can't go wrong. Everything's there for you. You're guided through it step by step. You've got nothing to lose. Nothing to lose.
Very popular this afternoon. RI1275, your item code. But guess what the most popular item of the show is?
Glitter?
No. Well, that's very popular, yes. But the most popular stencils?
Oh, could be any. The shoe.
Shoes and the bags.
Season.
Pass them over, my lovely.
Okay.
Let's do these. Shoes and the bags. As Helen rightly says, it is the wedding season. There's the stencils that you have for the shoes. But the shoes that you can actually make from this are quite incredible. I think you can see this like a butterfly up here. Well, imagine you could turn that into the fabulous shoe that we have there, honestly.
So that butterfly is already positioned for you to go over the shoe. You don't have to think about where to place it.
It's like Sandra thinks of something in its entirety and then deconstructs it down into the shapes. And that's the brilliant thing. You can see, I mean, each and every one of these shoes that you have here has been created from the stencils that you have. Even down to, I mean, they could not be, that and that could not be more different, but they are both created from the same shapes. That's the great thing. It kind of defies belief, isn't it? You think, like, that can't be done for that. No way, no how. But it has. And all of that information of how to do that is in there. Also, you have your Simply bags. I mean, again, the bags, I think, you know, no shade to it, but quite a dull set of shapes.
But they are useful
shapes. A basic set of shapes. But yes, that's the point, isn't it?
And you could design your bags to match your shoe if you wanted to do them on one piece as a piece of artwork.
You are the most fashionable person I know right now. That is so true.
You can really go to town with that.
You are back later, aren't you?
I am.
What have you got later, Helen?
I think we have got autumn seasons.
You have?
I think we have got something special called Back to Class.
You have?
And we have one or two other things.
It's going to be very good. So Helen is going to be back at 7 o'clock tonight. That's it from me, Nigel May. Thanks very much. It's been an absolute joy. Come on in, lovely lady. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. I will see you then. But Davey B, in fact, 1 o'clock tomorrow. Got that brand new Sizzix machine. Do not miss that show. But the fabulous Davey B is coming up after the break. He's got long trousers on. We had to, Dave, didn't we? Storage for Crafts is up next. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
This Sizzix and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizzix stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, happy Saturday. Thank you, Nigel. He's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock with that brand new exclusive launch to us at HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Joe's here again. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. Good to see you back. Now, Joe, of course, is all behind Storage for Crafts. So we've got a brilliant first hour, brand new items that until today you've never seen before on the way. We've got the menu, though, to show you what's on the way between now and 9 o'clock. It's going to be a fun Saturday evening. We've got Storage for Crafts, 5 till 6. That's with Joe and myself. Studio Light at 6 o'clock with Hazel. More festive crafting with Hazel. And new and exclusive from Studio Light, a vintage Christmas. Then Santangle, more from Helen, coming up at 7 o'clock today. And we're taking you to class. If you've always wanted to go to class with Sandra and the team and you've never been able to get up to Scunthorpe, we're bringing the class to you. 1, 2 and 3 at 7. And then Mad Hatters, Wendy's back from up north with our final crafty hour of Mad Hatters and lots of MDF from the Mad Hatters to look forward to tonight. So that's going to be how we look between now and 9 o'clock. Now, for those of you who don't know, Joe is a crafter, an avid crafter.
Yeah.
And your house got taken over, didn't it?
It did, yeah. The whole house kind of became the craft room. Mm-hmm. And Kevin got a little bit annoyed, and we bought some boxes, which was easy enough to do, put them in, everything in those, but then it was like, where do you put those? And Kevin at the time was making kitchen furniture, tables and chest of drawers and things. Yeah. So built the 130 tower for me, that's where we started.
Where it all started, and it's
then
gone
I
from
kept buying, and so we've got a bigger range of bits and pieces.
Now, before we do anything, we always love to get your photographs of what your house looks like, what your craft room looks like. If you've got some storage for crafts already, no matter what model and make you've got, we'd like to see it. So if you want to take a picture and you don't mind showing us inside your house, we'd love to receive them at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address, okay? But really exciting tonight because it's always exciting when we get a brand new piece of furniture from Storage for Crafts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is it.
Yes.
This is, well, one of the new ones that we've got for you. In the words of Tasmin, my producer, this is the big boy. This is the big one. This is the 190, and it's called the Heartland. Now, all of your Storage for Crafts are named after towns or villages in Devon.
They are, all places we like to visit, beaches we take the kids and the dogs to, that sort of thing. And Heartland is sort of on the coast, quite close to the Cornish border. Yeah. There's a really nice abbey there, and it's a really nice walk down to the beach. It's beautiful. It's really nice.
Now, before we do anything and look more at this in more detail, let me just show you the colourways that you can choose between, because any of these pieces of furniture we've got for you today from Storage for Crafts can be made in either oak, which is beautiful. The Devon oak, and it's got lovely knots in it and veins in it and lines in it.
Yeah, there's a nice bit of texture to it. It's not smooth when you run your hand over it as well. You can feel it.
Yeah,
it's nice,
definitely.
that one.
So that's the oak colour.
Yep.
This is, I must admit, if I've got a favourite, it's this, the cashmere. This is a lovely, it's almost like a dove grey. But if you've got brown near it, it will appear kind of taupey.
Yeah.
If you've got black near it, it'll appear grey, won't it?
It's a really bizarre colour because I notice this when we do shows like at the NEC and I have cashmere on it, changes colour depending on what light it's under.
Yeah, yeah.
So if it's in a nice bright conservatory, for example, it's really nice.
But
and
it's
then darker,
neutral.
it's warmer. Yeah.
So, you know, think about that. If you're thinking of maybe moving home soon, renting or buying or whatever, you know, that's a colour that's going to go in any sort of colour scheme. So that is your cashmere. And then over here, we've got the vanilla, which is the most neutral colour of all. So we'll go through all the different models in a second. But that's a beautiful kind of ivory colour. It's called vanilla. So those are the three colours you can choose. You can choose any model that we've got in the show, and you choose the colour that you want. They're all on the website already. Now, as far as delivery goes, Jo, how does that work? What sort of timescale?
So these are all going to be delivered flat packed, and you're looking at about 6 weeks lead time at the moment. There is white glove available, our assembly service, if you want it. That's from us, which is something we can discuss once we're sorting out deliveries and bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Once all the orders come through to us, you're looking at probably a week on Monday. You'll get emails and communication saying, we've got your order, don't worry. And you're looking at another 3 weeks after that, maybe you'll get a delivery date. But things aren't set in stone because life happens. You might get ill, you know, you go on holiday, you've got the builders coming.
So you can change the date.
You can change the date. We can hold the price as well if you don't want it till Christmas. Maybe someone's going to get this as their Christmas present.
I mean, that's the lovely thing about you and your husband and the family business, because you're very, very much in communication direct with the customer, and it's a two-way street, isn't it?
It is, and life happens really close to the point. So even if it's like the day before you're due to get your furniture, just let us know as soon as you can.
Now, as far as delivery is concerned, if you have a little look at this map, this will show you where white glove service is available. Well, I say that, I'll kind of explain a bit more about that in a second. But below the black line, absolutely no problem, not Ireland or indeed the Isle of Wight, but anywhere mainland UK beneath the black line, white glove service is available. There is a charge for that, but you can decide whether you want it or whether you don't. For most of what's in the show today, I don't think you need it, but it depends on your circumstances. And also, having said that, if you live north of the black line or in Ireland or indeed in the Isle of Wight, you can still buy, receive it as a flat pack, put it together yourself, or if you'd rather have it put together for you, Jo knows people in those places that will do it for you for a charge.
We've had people put our stuff together before, so I can point you in the direction of someone who's made our furniture and is used to it.
Okay, brilliant. Now, do you need specialist equipment?
No, just a Phillips screwdriver, either a manual one or a drill, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
No Allen keys, no hammer, no tacking backs in, anything like that.
Can we bring this one forward? Because this is the Heartland. We talked about what it's named after. And this is absolutely stunning. It's the first day we've actually had it here. As I say, this one's in Dove Grey, but it can be made in vanilla. It can be made in Devon Oak. What about this? Now, why is it called the 190? Because it's 1.9 metres tall.
It is.
About 6'3", I reckon.
Yeah, so all of our pieces of furniture have a name, and then the number is, as you say, just how tall it is. So that's the easiest way to name.
Now, importantly, this is part of a new modular design. Tell us about what you're planning.
Yeah, so we've noticed over the years people start with a small piece because, like I thought, that's all the crafting stuff I was going to need, but you keep buying, so you want another piece. And you don't necessarily have another piece, space in the room to put it next to it, but you've got space on top. So we're making our furniture now so you can buy a smaller piece to go on top.
Right.
Or maybe if it's going under the stairs, you can buy one that is perhaps eventually 2 columns wide, so then you can have it underneath the stairs.
Okay, now you may have noticed on the screen something rather exciting has happened with the price, because as it's brand new, Jo and her husband have very kindly given us a 25% discount if you buy it today. The beauty of it with us is that we have interest-free split pay. So as you can see here, it's split into 4 split payments. So you pay your 196.68 today. That's all we ask you for, plus your 4.95 P&P. And then in 4 weeks' time, the next payment comes off your card. So in about 6 weeks' time, this is going to be delivered. You'll have only paid 2 payments, and you've got 2 more payments to pay. So you're paying for it over 4 payments, but you'll get this in about 6 weeks' time. And imagine how good this is going to look in your craft room, in your home, in your office. People buy these units for different reasons, don't they?
They do, because it is just so useful for everything. And this one has 3 sizes of boxes in it.
Yeah.
They're all A4 footprint,
yeah,
or slightly bigger than A4. So
you can get your fingers in to get your A4 papers
manicure
out.
friendly, I call them. So you're going to get a lot of the smaller ones there.
And they're made in the UK too?
All of the boxes are made in Coventry, actually. I went to
down the road.
Yeah, before I did my show last month, I actually went to the factory where these were made.
Oh, okay.
Had a look. It was quite cool.
I bet.
So, yeah, you've got the 5.5 litre down the side. So these, think a ream of paper that you buy from a stationer's. That is what fits in this size box. And then in the middle section, you've got the sort of middle size, and then 3 of the deeper ones as well.
That's 18.5 litre capacity, that one at the bottom.
This is a really good size. And what I like about it as well is you can hang A4 hanging files in here.
Yeah.
So if you want to pre-make a load of cards, wedding invitations, or even for instructions, you can hang all those in there.
Can I ask you, are these shelves here, are they movable? Yep. Can you change the height of them?
Completely movable, yes. So like all the other shelves, they're all just sat on pegs.
Right.
And you just lift them up and out.
Oh, and take the pegs out.
Take the pegs out. It's multi-drilled, so you can put them wherever you like, depending on what machinery you want to put in here. If you're trying to gauge how wide this is, you're not a sewer, you're a paper crafter, a scan and cut fits perfectly in there.
See, this is what is so good, that this is made by crafters for crafters. Things like that you take into account, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, now what's the wood, what is it made from, and why is it so special? Because it's incredibly strong and sturdy.
It's really strong and sturdy. It's made from melamine face chipboard, so it's the same as kitchens and bathroom furniture, but this is 18 mil thick as opposed to they're generally 15.
Right.
So you know it's going to be strong.
We think of the weight that a kitchen cabinet has to put up with.
Exactly.
With tins and plates and
everything else. You can knock it and everything else. It's hard wearing. But because it's in your bathroom and in your kitchen, you know it's going to take heat fluctuations. They get very hot, they get very cold. Mm-hmm. They get moisture, they get damp, and the furniture's absolutely fine.
Not where I live now, but where I used to live. We had a conservatory and it was like an oven this time of the year. Would that have been all right?
Absolutely fine.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Okay.
And because we're crafters, we're not always really clean and tidy when we're crafting.
Really?
Paint gets off, pens get on the furniture. So you can use your abrasive cleaners, you can use your bleach cleaners. Everything you use on your bathroom and kitchen, you can use on this.
We're going to give you a slide with the measurements on it in a second. I just want to do something, because this is the first thing that when I met Joe for the very first time all those years ago, that was the first thing that really impressed me. Because I've had flat pack furniture before that is basically useless. It had the little very thin backs that you tap the taps into, get it right, Joe. And that doesn't last. I mean, it's kind of weaving from side to side, waving from side to side. This is completely solid.
Yep. It's exactly the same material in the back as the tops, the bottoms and the sides, and they're locked in place as well. So it's not going to move, it's not going to twist. You're not going to put a box in really quickly and the back will pop off. It's going to stay as it should for years.
Now, I know an awful lot of you have already seen the show that Nigel did with Joe at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Maybe you've taken the afternoon to discuss it, to decide whether it's for you or not. If it is for you, remember this 25% discount is not going to be there ad infinitum. It's only for these shows, okay? The price will go up eventually, won't it?
It will do, yes.
Okay, so if you want to lock in your 25% discount and you want to look forward to having this in about 6 weeks' time, you've got 2 options. You can either install it yourself and put it together yourself. All you'll need, you've heard from Joe, is a Phillips screwdriver. That's all you'll need. But maybe the height of it or the weight of it or whatever, you might think, oh, can someone help me? Then that's fine. If you want the white glove service, there will be a charge for that, which you can discuss with Joe. And you can choose whether you want that or not. I think, if you're a family of 4 or whatever, I'm sure between you could easily put it together yourself in not very long time, to be honest.
Very much so. And in fact, the way that we are now making these taller units, it's much easier to make because you haven't got the nearly 2 metre long panel on the side now.
No.
These are about 1 metre long. So you basically make the bottom unit and then you make the top one and pop it on the top.
I mean, we talked about it being modular, just so you get the idea of what we mean. This here, take the top away, this here is the Exford.
It is, yeah, which we've got on the show later. So it is actually a unit we already do.
Okay, we're already getting very busy for this. This one is the cashmere. We've got it available in vanilla. We've got it available in the Devon oak as well. But that is the Exford. which you may be familiar with. It is in the show a bit later on.
Yeah.
But the Exford with the add-on is now the Heartland. So in the future, if you want to add a little bit to it, if you've got an Exford already and you want to buy this bit, you can buy that in the future. So that's the way you're going now with it.
It is, yeah. So eventually, if you wanted to, you could buy another Exford and put it on top. Because we know that happens. In fact, I've done shows in the past where people have messaged in and asked, can I put this on top of this unit? And I've said, well, yes, but they're not locked together.
Right.
The way we are now constructing them, you're going to have a nice solid piece in the middle that you are going to be able to screw through.
Right.
And they are going to be locked in place. They're not going to slide off. I'm not going to worry about having telephone conversations where the tops come off and these are not going anywhere.
Genius. Okay,
Yeah.
now just so there's no confusion, on the website evidently we've got the wrong photograph. So this is what you're going to receive if you're ordering the Heartland, which is on the screen now. G04532. Is it 5 or S? Oh, it's an S. G04S32. My eye's getting worse. G045S32. Now, we had a question. What are these shelves made of? Because the person that's asked the question has had shelves in the past that have not been up to the job.
So these ones are exactly the same as this. So these are made out of the 18mm melamine face chipboard.
Right.
The shelves that these sit on are the usual MDF ones, which
Right.
are fine for the boxes on there.
But to put your mind at rest, these are incredibly strong, incredibly sturdy. This is not a piece of furniture that's going to wobble and let you down and shelves are going to fall apart. This is made to last. As soon as you have one of the storage for crafts units in your home, you'll realise what I mean. And they all come with casters as well.
Yeah, they're all on casters, so you can wheel it about. This size is perfect for a room divide. So if your craft room is also the other half's office, or indeed your own office, or it's in the kids' rooms, they share a room, perhaps this would be perfect as a room divide.
Okay, another question's come in. Is it possible, if you wanted to order doors for this? Could you buy doors?
You can. We've always been able to do doors. It's on our website. It's an option, but we've just not brought them here.
Okay.
But what we do...
So you can discuss that.
Discuss that, yeah. They all come pre-drilled to take the hinges on the side now.
Yeah.
And there will be doors like you've seen on our Saunton and Braunton, so the doors that would fold all the way back. On a piece this size, there would be 4 doors, so there'd be 2 at the top and 2 at the bottom.
That's nice to know. So any of the units can potentially have a door on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, already we're busy. The Devon Oak is what's in the lead. Susan, you're in as well. Remember, this has got to be the best way of buying furniture because you see it on the television. You can see how strong and sturdy it is. I'll give you the measurements if I haven't done that already in a second. You can spread the cost interest-free, fee-free. There's no credit check. It's us and Joe and her husband basically saying if you pay a quarter of it now, it will be made to your spec. It will then be flat packed to your door and then you can put it together. If you want to have it put together for you, Joe can discuss with you about a white glove service where it will be delivered, the packaging will be taken away, and it will be professionally constructed. We're getting busy for this now. The Devon Oak is limited stock. I knew this show would be busy because a lot of people will have watched the first presentation, spent the afternoon going through the bank statement thinking, can we afford it? And discussing it. And yes, right. Dimensions. Where are you thinking of putting it? How much room do you need? Here they come. So the height, because it's the 190, is 190 centimetres, 75 inches. Now the depth is usually the same for all units.
Yeah, all of our towers are the same depth, so you can put them next to each other along
So again,
the wall.
adding to it in the future isn't going to be a problem.
Yeah.
So 42 centimetres, that's 16.5 inches deep. The width of it is 86 centimetres, which is 34 inches from left to right, okay? And the boxes included, you get 12 5.5 litre all-store boxes, 9 10-litre all-store boxes, and 3 18.5 litre all-store boxes. Look at it in in a home environment. Look at it in a lounge environment. Imagine that being your bedroom, your office, being your craft room. It looks the part. It looks what it is. Absolutely brilliant quality. And there is a scan and cut in there, I do believe, and it fits beautifully with space to spare either side. Joe has made sure that that is the case. Now, Teresa has just got in touch with us. Afternoon, Teresa. She says, in Suffolk, love, 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 my Knight's Haste, you lucky thing, and your Exford. The way they've transformed my craft room is amazing. Thanks from Teresa.
Oh, thank
Teresa,
you,
if you want to, if you can, send a photograph in.
Yeah, I'd love to see photos. I love seeing our stuff out there in the wild because everyone uses them slightly differently as well, which is lovely.
Brilliant. Okay, so this is the cashmere. This is the brand new Heartland 190. So it's 1.9 metres tall. I'm 6'1", so that's got to be about 6'3", 6'4".
Something like that,
Something like that. But it looks the business. And if you want to move that shelf down because you want something less tall in there, you can do that. You can move it around. You can take the shelf out if you want to. Can you get more shelves if you want?
Yeah, this one will actually come with 4 shelves.
Okay.
So I left one out so that I could put a sewing machine in there, basically. But what I tend to do with my units, if I take one out, is I put it underneath, so I know where it always is, or on the top. But yes, if you find you want more than the 4, we can supply more shelves.
Okay, we will come back to this one, but already we're limited stock in the Devon Oak in this one. If you would like it, it's the 190. If that's a bit too tall for you, we do have the next size down, which is the same width, the same depth, but just a little bit less tall.
Yeah.
This is the 160, and this is it in the Devon Oak. And imagine the 190 in the Devon Oak. Imagine the 190 in the vanilla. Here is the Devon Oak in the 160. Now, this is obviously going to be less money because it's not quite as big, but it's exactly the same design, really, isn't it?
It is exactly the same. And what Kevin did when he constructed these yesterday, he's shown you there are 2 ways you can build it. This side, he's put the boxes down this side with the wider gap, and on the taller one, it's the other way around. So it's just as you build it, it's just where you put this divide on the top section. Okay. So you can either put it to the... As you look at it, as I look at it here, it's on my left, or you can put it there and have it the other side.
You think of everything, don't you?
Yeah.
And again, it comes with casters too. Okay, now this one is £711.75. Now, it may well be that you're in the fortunate position that you want to pay for it in full. You can do. Split pay is not a necessity. It's there if you want it, okay? It's on 4 interest-free, fee-free payments. So divide that 711.75 divided by 4. That's 177.93 today. That gets the manufacturing and the ordering process underway. You'll get a phone call in a week or 2 from Joe to say thank you for your order, and then you can discuss when you'd like it delivered. You know, if say for example you've got a holiday planned, you've got a wedding coming up, you've got an operation coming up, and you're thinking, oh, 6 weeks from now that's going to be quite close, then they can be delayed. Without any problem at all, no extra cost for that.
Not at all. I mean, 6 weeks takes you up to when kids are going to be going off to uni.
Oh, yeah.
And I know from experience talking to customers
so you're going to get your house back.
You get your house back, but you also get that craft room as well once they go off to uni. So maybe you want to wait till the decorators have been, the builders have been, then we'll deliver it and you can have fun.
Let me spin it a little bit because I want to show you the Devon Oak. This is a recent addition. Look at this, the character in this. I tell you what, my current house that I live in, the cashmere would fit. My previous house had an oak staircase, so this would have been the perfect choice. But bearing that in mind, maybe you want to go for a neutral colour, so if you move in the future in a year or 2's time, you're not going to have that problem of, oh, it doesn't really go anymore. You're always going to have that, you know, that capability with the cashmere and with the vanilla, aren't you?
You are, very much so. But what I like about the 3 colours is they do also work really nicely together.
Yeah.
Because I do have all the colours in my craft room because it's also the showroom, and they do work really nicely together. They complement each other.
I think we've actually got a picture of Joe's craft room to show you how the colours do work. If you don't want to stay to the same colour, you want to kind of mix it up a little bit. And we've got different sizes of units in Joe's craft room, as you can imagine. But yeah, you don't always have to have the cashmere with the cashmere with the cashmere. You can have an oak with the vanilla and an oak. This is Joe's craft room at her home, and obviously she's got everything.
Yeah, this is the tidy side.
Right, okay.
The other side was chaos. But yeah, so you can see there I've got a Woolacoom and I've got a 160X Fords. There is a tower in there.
Yeah.
The unit that's open is going to be coming here possibly next month.
The one on the right?
The white one, yeah, with the desk down.
Okay.
That will be here either in September or October.
And bear in mind, if you like the look of that, next month, that will butt up next to any of the other storage for craft furniture.
They're all the same depth.
Yeah.
So these units are the same depth as the Woolacoom and the new one.
So you can buy something today, or maybe you bought something 3-4 years ago, and you're thinking, right, I need some more now. You know it's all going to work together size-wise and design-wise.
Exactly, because one of the things we really don't like is when we buy furniture and it sticks forward a little bit. We like it to be nice and smooth, so that's how we've designed it.
Now, I had a question. Can you put 12 by 12 boxes in any of the slots?
You can put them in this section.
Yeah.
Yeah. You will have a little bit of a gap, but you can fill that quite easily with spray paints, things like that, rulers. But yeah, you will get 12 by 12 boxes on that section if you wanted to.
And something that you brought up, I think it was the last time we worked together a month or two ago. I didn't think of it in this way. Yes, flush against the wall, it looks lovely. But if you've got like a lounge diner and you want to have a dividing piece of furniture between the two, then you can have it sideways against a wall. Because you've got an attractive back to it as well as this lovely front to it too.
You have, and it works really well. And if you do it in a kid's playroom, perhaps, as a room divider as well, you could have, you know, an atlas map of the world on the back or corkboards or something like that. I mean, Kevin doesn't like it. I tend to put things on the side of my units in my own craft room. I have hooks in the side because you've got 18 mil thick depth.
Yeah.
You can put hooks on the side or those Velcro hooks. They fit on there really nicely. So you can hang your cutting mats on there. You can hang your rulers on there, things that you tend to lose or you need to keep flat.
Honestly, I've lost track over the years that I've known you, Jo, of the number of people that have come up to me at shows, the NEC, wherever it may be, saying, oh, I bought Storage for Crafts 2-3 years ago. I absolutely love it. It's transformed my craft room, made my house mine again. I've got my house back. It's not kind of crafting bits and pieces everywhere, sewing bits and pieces everywhere. Or it could be that you work from home now. So many people now work at least a couple of days a week from home. Some of the guys here at HobbyMaker do. And maybe you've got storage for paperwork and things like that that you need to consider, or computers or laptops and things. And you're thinking, I haven't got the places that I need. Something like this would be perfect. It's £711.75. Now, I know it's a bit of money, but what you get for that money is the finest quality. Absolutely the finest quality. Don't think of the cheap and cheerful flat back furniture that is a nightmare to put together to follow the instructions. It's also a nightmare after about 6 or 7 weeks. It starts to buckle and bend and sway and move from side to side. This is built to last.
It is very much so. Crafting isn't a hobby that you pick up and you do for 6 months and then put down.
No.
Once you start, then you start doing other bits and you buy more stuff. So it goes on forever. So your furniture's got to last that long.
Yeah.
It's got to be able to hold your machines. It's got to be able to hold your papers, your embellishments, sprays, everything, and grow with your crafting as well. And I think we now have something for everyone, and it enables you to do that.
And you know, now this modular idea, this again below here is the Exford.
Yep.
So that part of it, this is now the extension on top of it, and there'll be modular sections going forward that you can add to at different heights. If maybe you're using the storage facility in the room that you've got under the stairs, for example, and you want some going down in height, you can do that.
Yeah, eventually you'll be able to put different size pieces on these to enable you to use up all the little nooks and crannies, because modern houses don't come with storage anymore.
No, they don't. That's true.
You used to be able to have a house and you'd have a built-in cupboard somewhere. You don't have that.
If I spin it round,
yeah,
and we'll give you the measurements as well, but look, when I said a room divider and I said you've got an attractive back as well as a lovely front to the unit, look at
it's
that.
It's really nice.
You wouldn't want to cover that up. I mean, that's there for our benefit, so we know what's what. But that is a thing of beauty. It really is. And is it wipeable if you have spillages?
It is very much so. It's just like your kitchen cupboard doors, your worktop. So just wipe it off. You can use your cleaners and abrasive cleaners that you need to. If you get any marker pens or anything on it, it's not going anywhere.
Come in.
Yeah.
It is solid, absolutely solid through and through. Okay, measurements. If you're wondering where it's going to go, will it fit? Have a little look at this, because this gives you the chart. It's the 1.6, so it's 160 centimetres. So that's why it's called the 160, which is 63 inches tall. It's 42 inches depth, which is, of course, the same depth that we were talking about before earlier on. And then the width is 86 centimetres, which is 34 inches. We have it here in the Devon Oak. The Devon Oak in most of the options is the most popular at the moment. Actually, in this show, I've just been told, I'll correct myself, it's the cashmere that is in the lead. Imagine this one in the cashmere that was behind us. That was the 190. And if we put the 190 next to the 160, just for a second, so you can see the difference. And if in the future, if you're going for the 190 and you're thinking, I wouldn't mind a 160 as well, maybe next time or next year or whatever. Look how gorgeous they look together. Okay, they're different colours, but if you go for maybe 2 cashmeres or go for 2 oaks, they look absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, and imagine if you want, you could put doors on those as well. So if your craft room is your dining room. Yeah, we never really talked about it. I don't know why. No. So if this is your dining room as well, to have these with doors on, no one's going to know what's in there. It's going to keep everything nice and safe. You're not going to get the cat sitting on an empty shelf or anything like that.
Okay.
Lovely.
Now, another comment coming through. Sandra in Nottingham. Hi, Sandra. Good afternoon. She says, I already have 2 pieces of Joe's units. I'm so pleased with them. I'm waiting for 2 more units to arrive. Thank you, Joe, from Sandra in Nottingham. It's well worth the wait, as Sandra's kind of a testimonial.
Love to see a photo.
Absolutely, yeah. Please send us photos of what you've actually got and where you've got it. If you don't mind sharing, that would be lovely. OK, next we're going to go to one of the most affordable of all of the units. There's something for everybody. This is the Insto. Now, it was a smaller version of this that your husband did, or was it?
No, this is where we started.
Oh, this is the one.
This is the first piece he ever made me. So this used to be my craft stash. And it's amazing. It's still a staple in my craft room now because it's such a small footprint. There's space for it anywhere, I think.
Just over an A4 sheet of paper.
Yeah.
And I always say this every time that we're together, but I think most of us have got height available, not width.
Exactly. So if you can put a piece of A4 on the floor, that's where this is going to fit. So behind the door where you normally dump your shopping bags or next to your chair in the lounge.
Now, the Devon Oak in this one did sell out in the earlier show. We've got more stock of it. So if you've set your heart on this one in Devon Oak, this is what it will look like if I give it a spin. Very nice. And you know that in the future, who knows what the future holds, but you know that in the future, if you want to buy extra storage, maybe next year, the year after, Jo and her husband will have something that you want and it will match with this. You're not going to end up with mismatched furniture all over the place. And what you've got in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, how many?
So you've got 7 of the shallow ones and 3 of the deep. So you've got 10 overall. And again, this is a nice little, as an overflow piece, or maybe this is where you're starting to see how our furniture goes together to build it yourself. But then you can organise by brand, by occasion, by colour. Perhaps you keep all your Christmas bits in here over one side of your craft room and all your summer bits are more accessible.
And again, this is going to look lovely in a lounge, it's going to look lovely in an office or a craft room too. You can have it next to your desk. Actually have a couple, maybe one on the left and one on the right, and everything you need is literally at your arms.
Exactly, that's what I've done. I've got one of the smaller ones for that reason. I've got everything that is usually scattered all over my desk is now in that unit, so I've got more workspace.
Now, I don't know why, don't ask me. I'm the messenger, I don't set the prices, but we've got not only a great price, we've also got it on 5-way split pay. So that means today for this, to get the order process going, it's $56.80 is all you have to pay today, and then the next in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks, 16 weeks, but you'll still get this in about 6 weeks' time.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't really need, well, I don't know your circumstances, but certainly I would be able to put this together myself.
You would. I've got a video of me building one ready to go. I just need to put it up on our socials and on the website. But it took me about 20 minutes to make one of these.
20?
It doesn't take very long to build the carcass at all.
And just a Phillips screwdriver?
Phillips screwdriver, yeah. It takes me longer to put the shelf pegs in and put the shelves in than to build the actual unit.
Sharon in Nottingshire's in. Ruth in Cheshire is in. Angela in Bucks is in. And you may have already bought one of these before. And you're thinking, I want another one to go next to it. I want another one to go the other side of my favourite armchair, or the other one to go on the other side of the desk. It's entirely up to you. And again, it's about just over the footprint of an A4 sheet of card, but you've got the height. Now, it's called the 130 because it's 130 centimetres tall, 1.3 metres. And then the depth is 42. That's the same depth as the previous unit. So if you're nestling it next to another unit, you know it's going to all team up beautifully. And they do them, of course, Storage for Crafts in different heights, this particular one, and that will be on the Storage for Crafts brand page on our website if you want to have a look at that. And then the width of it is 30 centimetres, so 12 inches across. 7 5.5 litre boxes, and you get 3 10-litre all-store boxes as well. Now, Nigel himself, our very own Nigel May, has got one of these in his home. I don't know what he stores in his. Maybe I shouldn't ask. I don't know. But here's his in his own home down on the south coast. Very smart, very nice. Has he got cashmere or vanilla?
He's got vanilla.
Vanilla,
yeah.
OK. Nigel's got a vanilla one. Who else are we going to look at? OK, we've got some other people here. And that goes to show you the quality of people who work here that physically come and do the shows and see the product, order it. You've got to know it's great. Vicky Carroll, who you know as a presenter here, she does Sewing Street, she does HobbyMaker, she does our Gems channel as well. That's Vicky Carroll's in her very nice house.
It is, yeah. That
Vicky, someone's doing well.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous house, yeah.
That's the cashmere in there. Very nice. So that's what the 130 looks like in a couple of our colleagues' homes. Imagine what it's going to look like in your home. I mean, imagine that in cashmere, that in vanilla.
Yep.
You choose. What colour will suit your room? Maybe you've got a dark corner of the house and you're thinking, oh, I wouldn't mind the vanilla, that'll brighten up a little bit. Fair enough. If you've got traditional oak throughout the home, lots of you have, maybe on kitchen cabinets and things, and you want to follow that through, go for the Devon oak. If you want perhaps the most contemporary colour of all, and it's like a chameleon colour, as I said before, and like you said, as light hits this, it changes colours.
It does, yeah.
So in the morning, in the evening, in the afternoon, it may look slightly different. But if you put something black next to it, it will look grey. If you've got brown next to it, like we have here with the Devon oak, then it appears like a taupey colour. But I do like that.
It's nice, isn't it?
And if you move house, you haven't got to worry about it clashing with any other colour scheme.
No, not at all. No, it's really nice, yeah.
Now, if you're confused about how to use split pay, maybe it's the first purchase you've ever bought for us at HobbyMaker, not quite sure how to do it. Basically, on the website, there's a little box that says split pay. If you add one into your basket, there we go, so you've got that in your basket now, and then split pay is there. You can tick it or you can untick it. If you tick it by clicking your mouse, you can only choose 5. It's not available on 4 or 3 or 2. It's on 5 split pays if you want split pay, or you can pay in full if you want to at £284. Not everybody likes to spread the cost. Some of you like to know where you are, pay it now. You know it's on its way in about 6 weeks' time. And remember, it doesn't really matter where you live in the UK or Ireland or the Isle of Wight for delivery. That will be flat packed. If you want white glove service, you wouldn't need it for this, I don't think. Ask a neighbour or a friend or a member of the family to help. If you do want it, you can have it, but that can be discussed between you and Joe on the phone. If you are living above the black line or in Ireland on the Isle of Wight, Joe actually knows people there that can put it together for you. It won't be them that do it, it will be someone else that they call on to do it for you. So it's an option no matter where you are, okay? But the team from Storage for Crafts will white glove service it for you if you're below the black line. £284 is your price on 5 interest-free, fee-free split pays. £56.80 for your fantastic 130. Let's pop that back. Now, this is the other new item, which is this one here.
It's the little
one. This one here.
Yep.
This is the Oakland 70. Now this, perfect for a lounge. Perfect for a bedroom. TV on here.
Yeah, it fit in the conservatory underneath the windowsill as well, so it wouldn't block any light either.
Or again,
nice.
if you've got a scan and cut or lots of machines, it's a really nice height. It's a nice height to kind of sit next to too. It
is, so next to your desk, you could then have your scan and cut set out on here and it's not taking up space.
So this is the Oakland 70. So remember, we've had the Heartland 190, the Heartland 160, and this is another new one.
It is.
This is the Oakland 70. And maybe the others were a bit too high for your flat or your house or wherever you live, your bungalow, but you're thinking, that's the sort of size I need. That's the sort of height I need. You can put other things on top of it.
You can put other things on top of it. In fact, if you like this one and you've already bought the Exford 100 maybe a couple of months ago when we had it on, this would fit on top of it.
Ah, right, okay.
So you could pop this on top, screw it together. And,
so if you bought the Exford, which is this one here.
Yep.
So I know it's in vanilla, but if you've already got this, and I know loads of you have ordered it from us, that will fit on top of that. So if you're thinking, I bought that, love it, but I filled it up now, get one of these, that can sit on the top if you want it to. You just don't put the casters on, do you?
No, this is it, no. And you take that top off and then build this whole unit as it is. Don't put the casters on this, but the two will sit together.
Sit together, perfect. Now this is a really good price, actually, very good. Remember, this is another new one, and to basically celebrate that, we're giving you, or Joe is, a 25% discount. Quarter off, just like that, but only for the launch shows, okay? This price is going to go up nearer to 378. It probably won't be 378, it might be a little bit less, but certainly the price will go up. I don't think you're going to see it at this price again, are you?
Well,
never say never, but
never say never, no.
283.50, 25% discount, 4 split pays, which means it's only £70.87 today. And we'll get the measurements in for you. So £70.87 today. Remember, there's no credit check with our split pay. We just take the first payment today, and then automatically our system takes the next payment on the 16th of, where are we, August, September, 16th of October, and then finally 16th of November. You'll have it in about 6 weeks' time. You will, yes, and you'll be able to organise everything in it and tidy up before Christmas. Absolutely. Now, what about the measurements? Okay. You're all out there with your tape measures, feverishly measuring away. Will it fit there? Will it fit there? It's 71 centimetres or 28 inches high. It's 42 deep. Again, all of the units today have been the same depth, 16.5 inches. And the width of this one is 86 centimetres. That's 34 inches wide. And you get 6 5.5 litre all-store boxes. They are the
They're the shallower ones, yeah.
Yep. And then you get the deeper A4, which is your 2 10-litre all-stores.
Yeah.
If I turn it round, look at this. Think about it. If you wanted this for the bedroom or the craft room, you have your TV possibly in your craft room so you can watch HobbyMaker. That can be on there. You could have, I don't know, your satellite box or whatever it might be underneath there. If you don't want to use it for your machines, you could have your console in there. Actually, yeah, you could be, if you're a gamer.
Oh yeah, that would work really well.
Yeah.
In the kids' bedroom as well, be
Actually,
ideal.
Think about all your gaming. Do you have discs for gaming? I think you do, don't you?
You do sometimes, yeah. I mean, DVDs fit in this box
Okay.
really easily. You'd get all your controls in there as well. If you've got the steering wheel adaptations, there's space to put that on here.
I'm just thinking, if you're a mum or a dad or a gran or a granddad, and you've got a gamer in your family, how brilliant would that be to have their own dedicated gaming console? Screen on the top, box underneath, all the remote controls and everything in this. Perfect answer, because it's the right height for that.
It is. It's really tidy, so it could be in their bedroom at the end of the bed.
Yep.
They can be comfortable, they can be gaming. But it also, when Kevin first built it last night, it put me in mind of my nan's telephone table in the hallway.
Yeah, yeah.
And so if that's the space you've got, if you live in a small flat, it's not going to look out of place.
I'm just thinking, in my bedroom, I've got a trunk at the end of my bed that I keep bedding in and stuff like that. This could go at the end of the bed, couldn't it?
It could, yeah.
And just have these at the other side so you can help yourself to whatever you want. Now, we've got a picture, I think, of Adam.
Yeah.
Oh, Adam Humphreys. He's got one of these, has he?
Well, he's got the Exford 100, yeah.
Oh, he's got the Exford 100, which is different to this. But that's Adam's. They've got all of them. I'm the only one that hasn't got one. Something's going on here. Okay, but that's a different model. But that basically shows you what Adam's place looks like with his bits and pieces in there. But this one is brand new today. So it's the first time you've seen it. This afternoon was the first show that you've seen it in, the 1 o'clock show. So you're getting something hot off the press. Now, which one's the most popular option? Vanilla is the most popular option. Okay. Sharon in Nottinghamshire is just coming through for this one. Remember the colours, if you've just got it and switched on, this is cashmere, which is like a taupey grey colour, like a dove grey, but again, it changes colour depending on the light that's hitting it. It's a lovely, I love that.
It's nice.
Devon Oak has got real character and warmth. If that fits your decor more, maybe you've got like a kind of a cottage or country sort of feel to your house, that would be fantastic. If you're looking for something completely neutral, that I know did you say your daughter decorates?
Yeah, she used to have one of these and she would like Santangle all over it, and then when we'd had enough and she wanted to do something else, you just clean it off and start again.
There you go. Yeah. You could even Santangle it if you wanted to. And Helen with Santangle coming up later this evening. Yeah, but you can decorate it, or indeed you can just keep it plain. You could even kind of, put stickers and posters on it if it's for a kid's bedroom or something like that.
You can paint them as well.
Can you?
If you prime them, you can then give it a paint.
Okay. Now, how far are we through the show? Got about 15 minutes left. I'll tell you what we normally find, because these are considered purchases, even at 170 and 180 pounds, you've got to think about spending that sort of money. We normally find that the first half of the show is quiet, to put it bluntly. And then the second half, it gets busier and busier and busier because you sit there and discuss it. I'd be doing exactly the same at home.
Yeah, we do.
And then also an awful lot of sales come in after the show's ended as well. But we are super busy. This is the last show scheduled today. There's not another one later on. There will be repeat shows and on-demand opportunities, of course, as well. But this one is £551. Oh, that's the Exford. Okay. This is the Exford. So I'll move that one out of the way for a second. This is the Exford that Adam has got. Now, this is a little bit taller than the previous one.
Yep.
So this one is the 100. So you can probably work out it's going to be a metre in height.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 metre high. This is £551. It's still got a great discount on it, down from £629. But if you're looking for a really stylish, very minimal storage solution with a little bit more height than the previous one that we showed you, which was the Oakland, this perhaps is the one to go for. It's 1 metre high. And I know lots of people have got the Insto 1 metre, haven't they?
They have. It's a nice, comfortable height because this can also double as more workspace if you need it. You can have your machines on here, and they're easy to lift down as well.
I suppose, actually thinking about it, if you've seen the Insto that's 1 metre high, it's not in the show today, but it is available, then this is the equivalent, I suppose, of 3 Instos.
It is. exactly that, yeah.
So if you've got another one, that will just butt up to it beautifully. I mean, this is the install, but it's a different height. But imagine it the same height. You can see.
It just sits nicely, yeah.
And the depth is exactly the same. Everything is flush. Everything looks marvellous. And as I mentioned before, if you like the idea of having a gradient of either something going down in height or up in height, you can add different units to it, and it all ties in nicely together. But in this day and age, if you're a crafter, you add and you grow with what you do in crafting. If you've got a business, you start off with, you've got to store paperwork and accounts and things like that. So you very often fill up a storage unit quite quickly. Then you want to add to it. With this system from Storage of Crafts, that is achievable. Okay, we're busy for this one as well. This is on 4-way split pay. Again, it's a 6-week delivery.
It is, yeah.
Easy to put together?
Very easy to put together. When Kevin first started with the tower, he made them so I could build.
Right.
I wasn't very good at flat pack finish. I have got better now in 20 years. But I always start with the backs on the floor, add the tops and bottoms and any centre divides, put the casters on and stand it up. Yep. You might need someone to help you stand this up just because of the size of it, and it has 6 casters on it.
Do you know what? I want it weighty, because if it's not weighty, it's not going to last, is it?
No.
Because what is going to be put in here, even if it's fabric or paper or card or whatever, or tools, you know, it's got to cope with a lot of weight, and this will cope with a lot of weight.
It will, very much so. But you can fill these with, I've got one of these filled with punches at home, paper punches, and the shelf that it's sitting on is still nice and flat. It's not bowed or anything like that. And I think it's really nice that Kevin has decided to put them all on individual shelves as well, so you haven't got to worry about moving boxes around. Yeah. The shelves are locked in place as well. There's little cutouts on the bottom of the shelves. Okay. So when you do pull a box out, it's not going to go anywhere. That shelf is locked in.
Ah, right.
So
you've got to lift it.
Yeah, you have got little cutouts. So it's nice and secure. Nothing is going to move.
And isn't it nice to know that you know where it's manufactured? It's manufactured in Devon, manufactured after you place your order, delivered to your door. It's quality. It's built by crafters and made by crafters for crafters. So you know if it can withstand the weight of crafting supplies, it can withstand the weight of virtually anything that's out there on the market. And you've heard the testimonials from people who've already got Storage for Crafts furniture, raving about it, wanting to add more. Who was it that said that they'd already got 2 and they're waiting for 2 more to come?
I think it was Wendy. Was it Wendy?
Sandra in Nottingham. So, you know, if you buy 2 bits of furniture and you're not happy, you don't order 2 more, do you? So, you know, very satisfied customers. Now, Carla's messaged in. Is it our Carla? I know she's got one. She's got one.
She has.
Hello, Carla. Storage for Crafts, the best solution for storage I have ever owned. Easy to put together on my own. Yeah. Wow. And honestly, pure joy. Love it, Carla B. She's literally just messaged.
Thank you,
It is the best thing ever. Yeah, I've seen it in
See
her
you
house.
soon, hopefully.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she's got one this size.
Yep.
The X-Fold, which is 3 columns together. And and she built it herself. I think she told me it took her 45 minutes.
Wow.
And I was pretty impressed with that.
Yeah,
that was
absolutely.
pretty good. Well done.
Okay, Tasman, my producer, helped her, because Tasman and Carla used to work together back in the day. So, well, they still do here. Right, I'll move that over here. I'll tell you what we'll do, because I know this time of the evening people are coming in after having a nice day out. Let's go back and quickly in the next 15 minutes remind you of what you may have missed. Or if you want a little recap and a reminder, this is new today. And Jo and her husband have very kindly given us an introductory 25% discount because it's brand new. That price is not going to stay at $786.75. If you order today paying the first split payment of 4, it locks the price. You've already heard, and I didn't know this, any of these units can have doors supplied at an extra cost, obviously.
They can, yeah. So if you do want to have it in the dining room, the spare bedroom, and you don't want other people to see what's in there, adding doors isn't a problem. Great. This size unit would have 4 doors, and it already comes pre-drilled, so you can add them at a later date if you want to. And the doors are going to be like the ones that we have on our Braunton and our Saunton, so they're going to be exactly the same colour. There'll be a flat door, but they will fold all the way back.
Oh, great.
So if you
it
want
might be that you want doors on the top bit but not on the bottom or something like that.
You can do that as well. Yeah. So if you want this accessible because you're keeping your sewing machine in here and you get that out a lot perhaps, or your scan and cut, but you want to keep your papers in here and stop them, the sun fading them perhaps.
It's really bespoke, isn't it? I love it.
Yeah, we're making it more and more bespoke, more modular for you.
Okay, now if you've put your mind or set your mind that you want this one, Suzanne is in Nottinghamshire already. We are limited stock now in the cashmere, which is this one, and the Devon oak as well. Now we mentioned, who was it? Jan, a few minutes ago, we helped her earlier with the question. In Gwent, she says, "Hi, Dave and Joe. Well, after much thought and your answer to my question earlier about the box shelves, I've just ordered the 190. Oops.
Oh, thank you, Jan.
Jan, you will not be disappointed.
You'll love it.
You really won't be disappointed.
Let me have a picture when you've got it and filled it. It'll be perfect.
Absolutely. Do you want to look at the colour a little bit more? If I turn it around to the side, it's very neutral, very beautiful. It's cashmere, but also it becomes taupe when it's near brown. It becomes like a dove grey when it's near a black or whatever, or a darker grey. And I can just imagine how in different light conditions it takes on a different tone.
It does. It's a good example was at the Festival of Quilts a couple of weekends ago. I had 3 pieces of this on the furniture, very close to each other.
Yeah.
And they looked completely different.
Right.
I had a customer, she said, "I want the cashmere." I said, "Oh, this piece here." She went, "No, it's that one at the front." I went, "Actually, it's the same
It's the same
piece."
thing.
Yeah.
So how you have your lighting, or where the lighting is coming in the room, will change the way that it appears. I like it for that. And it is going to go with anything you've got now, furniture-wise, anything that you've got decor-wise that you change in the future. If you change the colour of your carpet, it's a neutral colour. You can't go wrong. No. Now, Linda is watching, and she's actually got her unit, and she sent a photo with a door on it. So this is what all the units look like with doors on. There we go. Yeah. So it is an option if you want to have a door put on it. There will be a charge. Or isn't it weird to see yourself on telly?
It is very strange to see, yeah. That is really...
It's you watching us watching you.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Thank you, Linda. It looks very good.
That looks nice.
That does look very, very nice. So this is the Heartland, brand new today. Let's run through the spec again. We've got 3 more of you coming through for this one. This is one of the most popular options. Remember, it can be modular. So these come, obviously, and designed to be joined together, but this is the X-foot at the bottom. So if you wanted to go for other units and put them on the top, you can do that going forward.
Yeah, eventually there'll be a different section where you can choose what you have on top of it.
Right.
They'll be here next couple of months. We'll add another piece and another piece, and yeah.
And I just love looking forward to something, whether it's a holiday, whether it's a piece of furniture, whether it's a car, whatever it is you've got coming. It's nice to look forward to.
Yeah, well, because Kevin's up with me as well, because we've had to bring all this with us today. We've actually been sat in the green room going, right, so we'll do this in September, and we're going to do this in August. So there's some really nice stuff coming for the rest of the year.
Maybe someone's got a birthday coming up in, let's say, September, October. This will be delivered in about 6 weeks' time. Remember, white glove service is an option, but that is an extra cost. You can, realistically, everyone can put these together with a Phillips screwdriver. You might want some help with the size of it and the dimension. A couple of people could help you lift it up and that sort of thing. But if you know that's just no way can you do that, then talk to Jo when she gets in touch with the email and they can arrange white glove service. Even if you're outside the black line, on the map we showed you earlier on, Jo and her husband know people in Scotland, Ireland, Isle of Wight who will put this together for you at a fee, obviously. But there is an option no matter where you live. But no matter where you live, it can be delivered.
It can, yeah. I mean, if you're up in the very Highlands of Scotland or across water, it will most likely come on a pallet. If that's an issue, then we can look at other ways, but we will get it to you.
David in South Lanarkshire, Carol in Lincolnshire, Andrew in Bristol, Ruth in Cheshire, brand new crafter on the telephone coming through as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome to your new storage. Yeah. Do you want to see dimensions again? For those of you that have been umming and ahhing all afternoon, or maybe you're thinking, I missed the dimensions. This is the height. 190 gives the game away. It's 1.9 metres, 190 centimetres, 75 centimetres, 42 depth, 86 width, and you've got 12 5.5 litre all-store boxes, 9 10 litre, and 3 18.5 litre all-store boxes. Okay, what have we got left? One left of the Devon oak and one left of the cashmere.
Wow.
So the next 2 of you to come through for those 2 colours. We have a few more of the vanilla. We'll try and add more stock after the show because obviously these are actually manufactured to order. So we should be able to add more for repeat shows later on. But if you want that with all those boxes and removable and adjustable shelves, the potential to have doors on them, as we showed you with that picture, can be discussed. If you like it open like that, fine. And it's a 25% discount purely because it's the launch today. 786.75. That's a bit hard to swallow. Don't worry, because you've got split pay, and that's on 4-way split pay, so less than £200 now. You've got the order process going. You pay the next payment in 4 weeks. A couple of weeks after that, it's going to be with you.
It will be, yeah. So you can get organised.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the fun bit.
It is.
I'm terrible. I'll find things that I've forgotten about.
That's the fun bit, though.
That is the fun bit, yeah.
Now, will the big shop Sizzix fit in an A4? No, it won't fit in an A4 box, will it? Oh, I wonder. I don't know. Not quite sure how big a Big Shot Sizzix. I think maybe the medium-sized one would. The big one wouldn't. The Big Shot Plus wouldn't. I think the Big Shot Medium probably would. It's the height. It'll probably go in one of these.
Yeah.
This one or this one. This is the handle.
Yeah, go in that one, I would imagine.
Yeah, it would do.
One at the bottom. I'll have to try when I get home.
Do you know what? I'd put it on the shelf,
Yeah.
show it off. It's a good bit of machinery.
It is. It's a nice piece of kit, that one.
It is, yeah. Now, the next size down is this one here.
Yeah.
So this is the 160. So it's 30 centimetres lower.
Yeah, 3 boxes shorter.
Okay.
So if you're in the natty,
how many
perhaps.
trays?
So you will get 3 with
3.
this one.
Right.
But I've just put 2 in just as an example of where you can put them, really. Again, you can move them however you want to. Take them out completely if you want. I mean, you could put printers in there or TV in there if you wanted to.
Absolutely. And thinking about it, you've got split pay on this as well. It's £711.75. This has also got the 25% discount. It's £177.93 over 4 payments. If this is better for your environment, better for your home. Cashmere in this option is now limited stock. So that colour in this option, limited, less than 10% of the stock remaining. Okay. Also, remember, if you've got, like I used to have, a conservatory that was like an oven this time of the year and a freezer in the winter, this is fine for those sort of conditions.
Very much so. Because it is the same material as your kitchens and bathrooms, both of those rooms do go from very, very hot to very cold. You can splash water on it, you can get it wet, you can get paint marks on it, and it comes up clean.
No matter how you try, that ain't moving anywhere.
No,
I always remember having, it was a company that began with an M, ended with an I, that don't exist anymore. I had a bureau to do my studying on at home, my homework. Within about a month of having it, it was going over like that. It was so flimsy, so awful. This is quality furniture that will last you a lifetime. If you look after it, it'll last you a lifetime. And it can move with you as you either downsize or upsize your home, change your decor. Certainly the cashmere and the vanilla were going to be perfect because it doesn't matter what colours around it, it's never ever going to clash. Obviously, if you like the kind of wintry, kind of cuddly, countrified look, then the Devon Oak is the one for you.
It is, yeah. And just going back to how well these last, my mum has always had prototypes. So she's had some that are 20 years old.
Yeah.
Now my nephews have them. And they are 11 and 9, so they are really being used in their bedrooms with toys and everything else, and they're still going strong. And,
you know, lives change, you know, circumstances change. Whatever you use this for now, you may use it for something else completely different in 10 years' time.
Yeah.
Right, let's quickly show you the other options in the next couple of minutes. That was the 160. That one there is the 130.
This is the 70.
Sorry, that's the 70, beg your pardon.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's the
this is the
Oakland 70. Which is, as I said before, perfect. Maybe if you want to put a TV on there, you want to put a vase or something on there, it's going to look lovely. That's the sort of height, and you can see the potential for storage. I mentioned about if you've got like a gaming fanatic in the family, perfect for that. IC4S53. And then I've got to get in the Insto quickly. You're right with that one?
Yep.
This is the Insto, which is probably the most versatile of all of them. You've got, this is 100 and, oh, exactly, no, what is it? 130. 130 centimetres tall, 1.3 metres, and there are 1 metre versions and a taller version as well.
There's a 70 high, a metre, and a 130 at the moment.
Okay, all with 30 centimetres different in height.
Yep.
So if you wanted to add either of those or both of those at a later date, you'd have like a lovely even step up. This is 284, and this is the one that Joe's husband made for her all those years ago when Craft was taking over her house, and this is where it all began, and it's again taking up such a small footprint.
It is, and everyone I think has that little space in the house where you put stuff behind the door. Maybe you've got that alcove in the lounge perhaps where it's just a dumping ground, but if you can put A4 on the floor in that space, that's where this is going to fit.
Absolutely.
So you're not going to lose things. You won't be double buying crafty things, which I think we're all guilty of. So ultimately, you can save money.
Okay, now if you're having a discussion with the family, talking about it, you can order after the hour on the app, on the website, or on the phone. If you'd rather call the call centre for a purchase like that, feel free. It's a free phone number. You're back on Sewing Street tomorrow.
Yep. Yes, 11 o'clock tomorrow.
11 o'clock tomorrow for 2 hours?
2 hours, yeah.
Okay, so if you want to see more of Storage for Crafts, that's what to tune into tomorrow. But purchase today, get your order in. You'll hear from Joe in the next week or two, and then that will obviously be to verify that they've got your order, everything's fine, and to work out a delivery time that suits them and suits you as well. That's the most important thing. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you. Nice
great
to
to
see
see you.
Yeah.
And coming up next, brand new and exclusive, something new from Studio Light with Hazel. Don't go away.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
This Sizzix and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizzix stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
I'm sure they give me these so I don't forget what channel I'm on.
Yeah.
I know what I'm like. Hello. Evening or after. Yeah, it is evening now, isn't it? Just after 6 o'clock. Lovely Hazel is back with us from Studio Light. You're right.
I'm very well.
Good.
Well, I was going to say
very
good
well.
and well.
Hazel is a bundle of fun, breath of fresh air whenever she comes here. And Studio Light, massive fan of Studio Light. Studio Light is a Dutch company.
Yes.
And the team from Studio Light came over to us and visited a few months ago now. They were lovely people.
Gorgeous. So you have to say Heis.
Heis.
And Sander. That's his name.
Oh.
You can kind of say it like Geis, but in Dutch you have to Heis, like that. That's how you have to pronounce it.
Fair enough. Now, we've got something new and exclusive that's not anywhere else yet.
No.
It's a vintage Christmas. Now, I'm a traditionalist when it comes to Christmas.
I thought that you would like this, actually. This will be right up your street.
Okay. Now, the first thing I want to show you is the artwork is amazing. All of this is die cut. And if you look at the colours, I mean, it is really stepping back in time. Absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
Very kind of Charles Dickens-esque, I'd say. All those poinsettias, you just pop them out. There's no scissors required whatsoever.
No scissors. You're getting 20 sheets in here, which is 10 designs, and that's 2 of each one.
Isn't that beautiful? I'm flicking through them too quickly here. Hang on. Look, 2 sheets of each. Everything just literally pops out.
Yeah.
Beautiful quality paper that's been used on this as well. But you've also got that kind of vintage distressed edge to everything too.
Yes. And you can add your inks to them because it is on a matte paper as well. Maybe you want to do a little bit of over-stamping on them as well to give them a completely different look. You've got your robins in there. You've got holly. Your sleighs, you've got some with snow on, some without.
And it's not coated, so if you wanted to add things like glossy accents to make them very shine.
And I love the poinsettias because they're proper, realistic, gnarly, just like a proper poinsettia. I love them.
And look at the very Christmas Carol style font you've got on there. I absolutely love it. Okay, now this is not the price. The price will come down. I just want to show you everything. So that is your vintage Christmas. That's the die-cut decoupage, or the die-cut toppers.
Do that one.
Do this one next.
I'm being a right bossy bum, and I.
Doesn't matter. Okay, what we got in here then, Hazel?
So this is one of the mixed paper pads. So you've got all sorts of different die-cut pockets and labels and tags and envelopes. And I have actually taken one of everything out and put them onto boards because I feel that you can see it a lot easier when it's on your board.
And everything's double-sided.
Again, it will all pop out and you get to choose which side that you want to use.
Okay. And how many pages do we get in this one?
That one is
36.
36.
36 sheets. So this is like a little tag and a pocket to put the tag in?
Exactly, yeah. And then you've even got the little bits that you can put on with split pins and do your windy string round.
Love it.
Got envelopes, all sorts.
A true trip down memory lane. Well, it's before my time, before most of your time, I'm sure. Back to kind of Dickensian Christmases, isn't it, I think?
It's gorgeous.
It's got a really good feel to it, really good vibe. If you love traditional Christmas, this is going to be an absolute must. You can't find it anywhere else at the moment. I know, Hazel, you've got your own craft shop. You haven't got this in stock yet.
No, we've not got it yet, no.
There we go. All those little tags that you can see in little sentiments, which you can cut out with a trimmer easily. So that's the second pad. And you've got the boards there to show everyone, yeah?
Yeah. Do you want to bring them?
Yeah. So
they won't all be round the right way, but that page there, every board that you see, you're going to get 3 times that amount. Don't spin it, because that's for an old collection.
Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. So everything you're seeing, you get 3 times.
You get 3 times that.
So you get that 3 times.
Yeah.
You're going to get this 3 times, and look at what they make. When you see them flat, it's not obvious what they turn into. When you actually see them made up, thank you for doing that.
Oops. Do you want me to help?
Then the next one is here.
Yeah, so you've got all of the little toppers. Again, 3 times that amount.
Wow, love it.
I think when you see it like this, you just can't believe how much you're getting into that one pad, and that's only one part of this collection.
So that pad's included in the bundle as well. We are doing individuals, but the main value and the best price and the best saving is to go for the big bundle. So that's those 2 covered. I'm not even halfway through yet. You've got the Vintage Christmas A4 pad. Now, this is great for your block coloured cardstock.
Or making your projects. Maybe you like to make frames or little folios. These are perfect for that. You've got some patterns, some solid. You've got nice gingham. And then some with elements on too.
Now, I know Bruce, our director, is going to give us a clock with 12 seconds on it. Why 12 seconds? It's normally 30 seconds. Yeah, it's normally a minute. 12 seconds. Go for it, Bruce. It's a 12-second clock for a very good reason.
Yeah.
Because that £62.43 price, I haven't shown you everything yet. Let's get the price down. Everyone pays the low price. 3, 2, 1... It's 12 seconds because it's down by £12 and it's brand new. It's down to £49.99 and it's on 2 split pays of £24.99. Pay that today and it's getting home to you. The Vintage Christmas, this is the other pad you're going to get in here as well.
Now, this is slightly different. This is a collage paper pad, so it's a lot thinner.
Yeah.
Does it say the GSM?
100 GSM.
There you go, 100 GSM. So all of these elements you can cut and paste and collage onto the scenes that are towards the front of the book. But they are brilliant and they come together so well. We've got some gorgeous samples.
So you can put your characters on the scenes. That looks a little bit like Amsterdam to me. That could be America maybe.
Yeah. But if you can imagine one of the little, you know, maybe the little boy and the girl dragging the tree on there, just looks amazing.
I think that's this country.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's that pad, that's the collage pad. Then you're going to get your Christmas masks, a stencil, in other words.
Yep.
So you can make your own Christmas backgrounds, and how gorgeous is that? 2 different sized trees, the falling snow there as well.
There's some little cards there just to show you different effects.
Perfect.
Whether you're going to use your pastes through there, glitter paste or ink.
Lovely.
Maybe you're going to emboss it as well.
So the mask's included in the bundle as well. And you're also going to get, now this is something new to me, you're going to get 2 rolls of adhesive stickers. And you look at the box and you kind of think, Now, one is your Vintage Christmas Celebration roll. Now, there is your Vintage Christmas roll. This is only part of it. You've got 6 designs. Do we know how long the roll is?
Oh.
They're 5 metres in length. And each one of these is a sticker. And they're transparent. So you peel them off, stick them down. You can't see any of the adhesive whatsoever. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're brilliant on envelopes. And they're great to seal the envelopes.
Yeah, so no licking. If you don't like licking,
no
you don't
licking
have
and
to.
sticking, but
No
yeah,
licking and
seal
sticking.
them envelopes down. And it just puts that festive element to it, doesn't it?
And you could put that where there normally is a postal stamp
You
if
could,
you're hand delivering your cards.
Yeah.
So you get 2 rolls of that. That's the first roll that I've shown you, and this is the second one. And if I just show you here, you just literally peel them off
the front.
Off the front.
Yep.
There we go. Look, they come away really, really easily, and they're completely transparent. How cool is that?
They're amazing.
It can go onto anything. And you get 5 metres in each roll, and this is the Christmas greenery. So you've got your poinsettia, you've got your bells, you've got your holly and your ivy, the pine cones on there as well. So 5 metres of that as well. The whole thing is $49.99.
Did I write on the back of there? Because I remember counting these. There you go. There's 102 in the Vintage Christmas collection.
So that collection, 102 stickers.
Yeah, and this one I thought, it'd be about the same.
So we're guessing, but we think it's 100. I think you're right. I think it's
it'd be about the same.
Yeah, $49.99, but split pay is there. It's under £50, so it really shouldn't be, but it is. It's $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. DYXC45. Have we got some finished cards we can show?
Did I notice? There's a
Decorate.
couple stood up there, but then we've got them all stood on. I mean, you would have moved more than that if I'd have you, believe me.
Here we go. So it's a few finished cards for you. It's just got a really cosy feel.
And you can see those die cut elements from that mixed paper pad. You've got those fabulous little pockets there, which are double-sided, so you can choose which side.
Do you know what?
I can see she's even put a sticker on there. That one's from Tracy.
That is the perfect envelope to put a HobbyMaker gift card in.
There you go, you see.
Boom. And you can always get them on the website every day of the week. They're there.
Now this one's made from the collage pad. So you've got that nice thinner paper, but you can then build on top of it, and you've created that lovely festive scene.
Christmas of yesteryear. It reminds me of one of my favourite movies to watch at Christmas is A Christmas Carol, the Albert Finney one, the musical one. Absolutely love it.
I say I don't know what you're talking about.
I did wonder. $49.99, and this is brand new. Hazel hasn't got it in her shop. No one, as far as I'm aware, has got this. You've got the masks, you've got the collage paper pad, you've got the A4, you've got the Vintage Christmas, and you've also got the Vintage Christmas with the die cuts as well. And don't forget the 2 5-metre rolls of adhesive clear stickers. Busy, busy, busy. DYXC45. Okay, now if you just want to cherry pick, if you just want the die cut paper pad, okay, that is this one. So this is the die cut paper pad.
Oh, this is the die cut paper. Was it that one?
I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. £7.49. Thanks, Hazel. So all of those elements are literally popping out. No scissors at all. So if you're worried about blades and things like that, if you've got kids around, I mean, there's still a couple of weeks to the Christmas, of the summer holidays, not Christmas holidays, left. So you can certainly be making Christmas cards maybe for their friends at school or for the whole family to send to relatives, that sort of thing. But it's completely blade free. And if you're anything like me, that's a good thing. OV6S20. If you just want that on its own, it's £7.49. And then we have the designer paper pad on the way. Don't forget, you've got those wonderful Dickensian style signs and messages and sentiments in the back of there as well, which I absolutely love. I love the font on that.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Really, really cool. And then you've got almost like little postcards.
They are, aren't they? You know, like you would get in, like, not Matchbox size, but that, like, little collectibles. But just by adding a little bit of ink to them and kind of messying them, giving them a little bit of a crumple.
Well, you could also write on the back of that and put that in one of the envelopes.
Exactly.
It would fit in the envelope,
It
wouldn't
would,
it? A little family message or whatever. £7.49 for that one on its own. Now, designer paper pad.
Is that one?
Is this one. So this is the A4. So here we go. So this is going to give you wonderful images on it, but also you've got block colours in there as well. This is only £8.49 and you've got 36 sheets in here. 24p a sheet. Yeah. So you've got the characters, then you've got the pattern papers, and then as we get through, you get the block colours towards the back, all colour coordinated to work with the main collection or stand alone.
And you don't have to think about it because you know it goes.
Exactly. £8.49 for that one on its own. If you've already bought something today, you've paid your P&P of £4.95, so there's no more P&P to pay at all. The mixed paper pad, this one, thank you.
I mean, I'm pointing to that. I don't know if it is. I'm guessing.
36 sheets in this one.
Yeah, this is it.
This is the one that's going to give you pockets and all that sort of thing. 31p a sheet.
And these are cool because the stars pop out and there's some fabulous... I can't see. I'm just going to pull one to see if I can find one. It's not that one.
So all of these are die cut.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, there we go. Look, a little tag that you can put in there.
Is it in the shot? There you go.
There we go.
So the little stars popped out.
You could have a picture behind that.
Tag, yeah.
Like a little reveal. Rather cute.
They just
I
work
love the
so
rich
well.
tones, though. It looks almost like distressed leather, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Old-fashioned leather. So every single sheet is gorgeous. They are double-sided. £10.99 gets you all of it. This is flying on its own. £10.99. Everybody loves little pockets. If you do your journaling, nothing nicer than having a journal. Every time you turn the page, there's something different to see. Whether it's a
little pokey holes and bits sticking out. It's just perfect.
FS6S08, your item number. Loads and loads. I'm going to carry on flicking through. 40% of the individual has gone now. It will be in the big bundle, obviously, but if you want it as an individual, or maybe you've bought the big bundle and you want more of this one.
You see that one on its own? Look how that translates into a card. So it's like an 8x8 size.
Is that gorgeous?
Just, whether you put them in the envelopes or you just have them on their own, it just makes a brilliant card.
Tradition.
Thanks to Tracy Rogers for these.
Absolutely.
Samples are fabulous, Tracy.
Absolutely. All the samples are amazing. And then at the back, you've got your lovely sentiments, which you can trim with a trimmer, cut with scissors. It's entirely up to you. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Happy Holidays, best wishes, and so on, in all the different colours that go with the colour scheme in the collection. So £10.99 for that one on its own. Angela, Dawn in Surrey's gone for 2 of these. Then we have the collage, which is this one just here. So this is the one that's got the scenes at the front.
Yeah.
And then the characters and all the other bits and pieces in the back.
And of course you can add elements from your die cut pad onto there as well. They will absolutely work.
It's 58p a sheet, this, but you've got the scenes, which you can leave plain, but it seems a sin not to use the characters.
Yeah.
They're in the back.
It just brings them to life.
Absolutely. Hazel's coming through. You can put these characters in those scenes if you want to.
I wonder what is going on. Hi, Hazel.
Hi, Hazel in Nottinghamshire. Karen in Merseyside's in for this one as well. Beautiful, beautiful. The idea is you cut these out, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
When we get over to the counter, I've got a lot of the characters cut out so I can just show you how easy it is to put them
magic.
on the pages.
So that pad is available on its own too. But if you go for the big bundle, you're going to get all of the pads and you're going to get the 2 rolls of the adhesive stickers. If you want the adhesive stickers on their own, there's the Christmas celebration one. So this has got the little boy and girl characters and Father Christmas himself. They are completely transparent. They peel off on the front. They've got the adhesive on the back. and you're going to get 5 metres. So there's 102 characters in this roll for £7.49.
And you know, these are going to work with one of the other elements that we've got coming up, but I think this holly one is from one of those. I mean, I'm just guessing.
The holly one is from this green one, which we're coming on to.
So just by using the tapes, you can quite easily make a card.
Okay.
Add in glitter behind there or not. You've got charms on there, which we saw on the earlier show. I think they're on this one too. But really cute little easy cards to make.
So the celebration one is going to give you this, but 5 metres of it. There's no wasted space or anything like that there. £7.49. VD6S27 is your item number. Then we have the green one, which is the poinsettia and all the foliage, the hollies and the berries, and the bells, and the pine cones too. 5 metres, £7.49 if you fancy those. TD6S48. And the last thing that you get in the bundle that's available on its own are the masks. It says masks. Are there 2? Or is there 1?
It's just 1.
Just 1, okay. Just got me confused there. Sometimes they kind of put them one behind the other. So it's 1 stencil mask, call it whatever you will, £6.49, KG 6S25. Now you've seen all the individuals. Put all the individuals together. If you want the bundle, we had a 12-second clock because it's £12 discount. If you buy all those individually, you'd be looking at £62.43. They are 49. No, 49. What was it? £49.99. Yeah, £49.99, and it's on 2 split pays. So £24.99 today and £24.99 in 4 weeks' time, and you'll be one of the first people to get hold of this. Now we've got 2 more bundles to show you quickly as well.
Yep.
And we've got the fairy stickers.
Okay, we'll go them first.
I'll pop those over here. Now these are both, or for both, you're looking at only £12.99. Again, there's 5 metres on each one, I believe.
Yeah,
so
same sort of thing.
The fairy winter. So you are looking there at a continuous scene.
A continuous scene, which makes it really easy to add your glitter card behind and your foiling. Because it's the transparent, you can see that glitter and it just makes it look more magical. And you'll see like the sentiments, they were from the earlier show, but it just works really well.
Absolutely. And as well as that, with the continuous scene, you're also going to get these, which are individual peel-off stickers. I say peel-off, you know what I mean. They're the transparent adhesive, which you just literally pull off from the front of the carrier sheet.
That's where the holly was from on this one.
Right.
That looks like it's the same one.
But you get both for £12.99.
That's
Hello,
a
Kim.
lot of stickers.
Hi, Dawn, Liz, Pearl, Leslie, Susan, all coming through for this. And then we've got the Snowfall House Bundle as well. Now, if you like building your houses...
Yes.
You're going to get your vellum with this as well. Now, the plywood house is all of this. Now, this isn't MDF, it's plywood. There is a big difference. Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous? You just slot it together. All the elements pop out. We've got one decorated that Hazel will show you in a second.
Bringing another one in as well.
Did you get instructions with it?
You don't need them. They just
literally
just... I'd say fall together, but that's...
Look at these. Aren't they lovely?
You get lots of different plywood elements in there to decorate. So the houses, the trees, the snowflakes, they're all in the kit for you.
Now, I know very often Studio Light have little lights. I know Studio Light do them. I know Carnation do them. I know Dreamies do them. So if you look on our website, you'll find the tiny lights somewhere. £12.99 gets you the Snowfall House, but you're also going to get the pad of vellum as well, the snowflake vellum.
This is gorgeous.
So you can use that.
I've never seen anything like it. You can add that into your houses by all means. They're great for lanterns as well if you want to put your lights behind. But to get those 4 patterns, and I think that gives you, how many was that?
16 sheets.
So that would be, 4 of each.
Acid and lignin free as well. If they're going to go into scrapbooks and things like that.
Don't
very
forget,
important.
you can blend your inks onto these as well to change the colour of them. Maybe you're going to have your acrylic markers out and colour different areas in as well.
And they are A5. So you get that pad of vellum, the snowflake vellum, together with your fantastic house made from that plywood, which when you put it together and paint it, or decorate it with papers, to do whatever you wish. There you go, £12.99, ULXC58 is your item number, and it all just slots together to make a 3D scene.
Yeah, well, you can see all of the papers have been used on the top here to decorate and down the sides. You've got the die cut elements from the die cut pads in there. You've got the the plywood snowflakes around, and then you've got all of them papers in the background. You've got the plywood trees, just so much.
So thinking about going for the vintage papers that we launched about 10 minutes ago, think about
it's going
in there.
hand in hand.
£12.99 gets you your Christmas house. That'll be like the tree every year. Just get it out and put it on the windowsill.
Exactly that.
All right, Hazel, demo time.
Do you want me to go?
Please.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Not literally go, but...
I'm off.
Now, the red paper pad or the green paper pad, we had these in the earlier show. Now, they're available individually. This is the red paper pad, the Christmas Reds. If you just want this, this is A5. There we go. Look, plain on the back, patterned on the other side. Lovely shades of red too, lots of different colours, lots of different shades of red. 25p a sheet this works out to. So if one side's not appropriate, the other side probably will be. You've got a patterned one side, plain the other. $8.99, lots of you putting this in your basket as well. OI 6S58. Then we have the green option. If you're going for the red, treat yourself to the green too. Green is now limited stock from the earlier show, from Studio Light. 25p a sheet. It's beautiful. What's the GSM on this? 170 GSM. Look at that. Light pale greens, dark rich greens, racing greens, hunter's green, every type of green you can think of in there. $8.99 for that. XY6S87 is the product code. This might sell out any minute now, just to give you a warning. All right, Hazel, what are you going to do for us?
We're going to start off with this one, which is a mix from the designer papers. We're going to use the mask as well. What else have we got on there? Oh, and a little charm on there, but just have a little, very vintagey. And we've got the vellum in the background as well. So to start off with, I've got myself some white card, which is 10 by 14 centimetres, and I've got the mask. I'm just going to decide, yeah, I'm going to flip that over, and I'm just going to put some hickory smoke oxide onto the back.
That's from Ranger, Distress Oxide, yeah.
And once I'm happy that I've got a good coating, I'm going to give that a spray, just to make it nice and wet. So I'm going to print the image down as opposed to ink through. And then we'll just position. And then I'll get some tissue.
So this is unusual.
Give that a nice little press. I just wanted a little bit of something in the background rather than it just being white.
Yeah.
So I could have inked the card and then inked through. And this way, you never know what you're going to get until you take it away. So there we go.
Oh,
We've got a nice little, and I'm going to go straight over and take the excess water off.
That's a great way of using it.
Okay, but then I thought, oh, well, I like it, but I don't want white trees. So we're going to put this mask straight back on in the same place, line that up. Now I can use my stencil tape for this, just to kind of safeguard me. Let's pull a bit of that off. Now, this is brilliant because it's low tack, but it's sticky enough to hold the mask in place. So I'm just going to do it on one side. I might regret it, but that's what I'm going for. And then I'm just going to grab, this time I'm going for some ice spruce, and I'm going to go in and just add in.
So there's two ways of using the stencil.
Yeah. So I've used it to create my background. Now I'm going in to put the detail in. And I'm just going to add in. Normally I would use a bigger blender, but actually because it's quite detailed around the outside, I'll get away with this. Put my ice spruce first, and then I'm going to come in with, well, I'll show you.
That's a good tip, actually, to flick away from where the pointed...
because it's delicate at the edges.
Yeah.
Rather than me just going like this, I don't want to damage any little areas. But at the same time, I want to get the ink in. Now, it's not important that you get it super smooth because I'm going to put another product on top of here. Right, so I'm going to keep that in place. I'm not sure if it's on the website now or if it's on this show, but I'm sure we've had it on before. Snow effect.
Okay. Well, Studio Light, actually, it's a good point to mention. They have a brand page on our website, and they have, it's like you've walked into the biggest craft store in the world. I mean, they've got tools, they've got embellishments, they've got texture pastes and all sorts of things. So a lot of what we've got in this show, in addition to this, is on the website if you're looking for something. Like the studio light glass mat you're using, that'll be on the website.
Yeah. So now I'm just going to pick up some of this snow effect. So it's going to come out white, but it's got a bit of grit in it, and I'm just going to dab it over because I want to give it a bit of a texture.
Hazel, our producer Taz, she's brilliant. She's put it into the show. There it is, £4.29 if you want it.
Thank you. This is one of my all-time favourite products, and I know it might sound sad, but I use it like a gilding wax, and I just love it. It just adds texture. If you want to keep it white, it looks amazing for snow, hence the name, Snow Effect.
Yep.
But it's perfect for this type of thing. So just giving a bit of texture around those trees, adding snow. But what I'm going to do, I need it to dry quicker, but we'll go with it. So this is where we're at now.
Love it.
And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to come in and I'm just going to add in, dot a bit across the bottom. Now let's just get a bit more.
So does the snow have like a pointed nozzle? You take
the
nozzle off?
It does, but that's just me. You have your nozzle in there. Now this, because it's got grit in, if you don't dry it off afterwards, you might get that blocked, but you just pull it off and you can wash it out. Mine isn't blocked, but I just prefer to squeeze it out. It's
Well, we're getting loads of you wanting this. We're at that time of the year when
absolutely.
you're thinking about Christmas cards or Christmas decorations or Christmas ornaments. If you want to add snow, there it is, £4.29. I know Sandra in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2 of them. Pauline in Kent's in, Kim, Pauline, Gemma. £4.29 gets you a tube. 28mm is the size and £4.29 is the price.
Okay, so whilst I'm doing that, I'm giving it a little waft because I need it to be dry. I need to go back in. I'm being tidy as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm impressed.
That is not like me. Paul will be saying, "Who are you?" Right, I'm going to place this back over, and I'm just going to add a little touch of a dark ink, black maybe, black. Yep. In fact, I'll use the same dauber. Okay, so just by adding a little bit of this down the side, it's just going to give me a little bit of a shadow, and it is more of a pounce than a blend because I don't want to knock off the snow that I've done, but I just want a little bit of shadowing down that side.
So it makes the tree look more circular, doesn't it, really?
Yeah. So let's get that in. It's like a workout, this. Okay, I think that should be fine. There we go.
Yeah,
so now we've got a little bit more dimension. I love that I've got like a little bit of a white edge down the side. It just lifts that off. That's just the background.
Okay.
So let's now bring in and vintage it up a little bit. If I get this blender, this time vintage photo, should be dry enough. Just going to scoot around the edges a little bit. Again, not being too careful, just a hint of a tint.
Just to let you know, if you wanted the sticker roll, the green one that's got your poinsettia and your bells and your pine cones, in other words, this one, you've got to be very quick, very limited stock. They're transparent stickers. You wouldn't know they were stickers, you really wouldn't. And they've got a lovely shine to them. About to go, this one at £7.49. The other one with the characters, there's a few more of those left, but they're going quickly as well. And they're all in the bundle too. Right.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
They're very good.
Okay, so this is where we're up to. We've got the outside on there, and we've got, quite a nice realistic background. So I think I said I cut that at 10 by 14. So this one will be 10.5 by 14.5, and we're going to mat and layer that down. Use my little applicator.
Would you be able to give us another demo in a minute after the demo you're doing of the 3D snow effects? Would that be all right?
Absolutely, yeah. Great. I absolutely love it. I'll put my nozzle on and show you how it looks when it comes out of the
Put your nozzle on.
I'll put my nozzle on, yeah. So get that one. In fact, we'll be adding more to the card as well. We can definitely do that. Let's just add in now some of that designer paper pad. I've chosen the red there because that's really going to bounce that craft card off. So we've got that one. And then I've chosen from the die cut element pad, we've got this nice sentiment, a Merry Christmas to you. Now I do want to just ink around the edge of there, again with the vintage photo, just because that just goes with the theme and it takes away any white edges. Now I'm going to raise that. I'll raise you one. Pop that one onto there. And then in the die cut element, let's get that die cut pad. There's so much. I bet I've used all of my holly. Here we go. We'll just have this little sprig here. Just wanted a bit of holly on the corner. Maybe
so this is the A5 pad that's got the die cuts. That's right.
That's it.
20 sheets in total with the die cut characters and the die cut sentiments.
And again, I'm just adding a little bit of that same ink on. Now, realistically, I'll just do it with glue. I'm whispering because I feel like I'm being naughty by not raising it up. What am I like? I'm going to tuck that one under there, just so that we've got a little bit of a corner on there. Okay, and then for the background, we've got an A5 card blank. I've chosen this gorgeous paper. Again, I just need to add my little bit of vintage photo around, just so that it all ties in. And again, not having to be too careful. That has got some ink on there, but I'm just going to go with the flow.
And if you love traditional Christmas, you can't get better than what we've got here for you.
Okay, so we'll add that one down there. I'm hoping I don't get too much ink on the back of the card. I'm trying to be good. Don't matter about me hands, that'll be fine. Okay, and then let's have a little look. I got one of the sheets of vellum. Now in here, remember you're getting 4 designs and there's 4 sheets of each design, which is going to keep you going for quite some time. I've just literally ripped down, I'm going to add that on top of my
Of course, the vellum sheets do come with the snow house, but if you want it on its own, we've got it available. 16 sheets of snowflake vellum for £6.49. And it's a good size. It's A5 again, isn't it?
It is, yeah, a very usable size. So I've done a line of tacky glue down there, but I'm going to add on now this piece and this piece on the top. This needs a little bit of vintage, or it would not match the other. We'll stick that on, but then I did want to tie some twine and bob a little charm on, because some of the charms are like a really nice vintage vintage metal type.
Good job we got them in the show then.
Yes. So then this will come down here and I can add my little topper on. But before I do that, I'm going to tie round, because I love tying bows on hair. I'm going to keep winding it. That'll do me. And then, oh, I've done it the wrong way. Here we go. I've chosen out the little stocking one.
Okay.
Now, there's 10, whichever pack, I think they're in a bundle, aren't they? But there's 10 in there, enough for you to make, if you wanted, 5 pairs of earrings, or maybe you want to make 10 bracelets. Or
you get 2 of each charm. That's the vintage gold has got the stocking in it.
Yeah. And then, oh, look, let's just put a little bow in.
There we go. So the Christmas metal charms, vintage gold, you get 5 by 2. There you go. So you've got the Father Christmas, wrapped up present, the bells, the stocking, and the sleigh. And they've got little holes in the top, so if you want to make them into little charms to put on a bracelet or a necklace or earrings, or just hang them on a card.
Or earrings.
Oh, you got your snowflake earrings?
I have got I kept them in from 2 o'clock, but one of my ladies made me these from workshops, and they, beautiful. I will absolutely be wearing them. Yeah, so just 2 of those. That's why I said about having 5 pairs of earrings.
Okay, well, these earrings, as you can see, these snowflakes can be earrings. There you go. If you like the idea of wearing snowflake earrings like Hazel's got, there you go. You've got actually 10 charms again. So you get 2 of each of those styles of snowflake, £6.49, EJ6S92. Perfect.
Lovely. Right, so now we've got that little piece down there, and I've just got to then add in my topper. So I'll raise that, and that will be... I was going to say I won't be tight with them, but I'm not going to take the backs off of all of them.
Okay.
Because they're just there as bridges, aren't they?
Support. Yeah.
That's it. I'll just do the corners.
And Studio Light has got such a fan base. So many of you love the company, and we've got everything that Studio Light has to offer on the brand page 24/7. Even when we're not doing shows, just go to hobbymaker.com and you'll find it there.
Okay, last but not least, I've chosen one of the little characters from the die cut pad that I'm just going to pop down here in front of the trees. I'm just going to glue. I'm going to be naughty. It would look nice on pads, but we're going to go like so. And there we go. That is our first little vintage card. I'm going to flip it round for you.
There we go. That's just one of the cards that you could be making from the bundle. Now, the bundle consists of everything in my hands here. You don't get the charms in the bundle, but you do get your stencil or your mask. It can be used in 2 different ways, as Hazel showed you. You're then going to get your 5 meters long clear adhesive stickers. Now, very kindly, Hazel printed them off or pulled them off for me. There you've got the Christmas characters. Again, you just peel them off from the front and stick them down on whatever you like. Could be on your crackers, could be on your envelopes. If you don't like licking envelopes, then you can use them to seal your envelope too. Really sweet. You get 5 meters of those. And you're also going to get the greens as well. Now in the bundle, they're still there. If you want them individually, they've just sold out individually, but you will get 5 meters of the greens in the bundle. So you get those 2, which are really different. Then you've got your vintage paper pad, which has got the die cuts in it. So here you've got all sorts of different die cuts. They're almost like little mini postcards in the back. I really like those. You get 4 on each sheet, and you do get a few of each. So you've got a favourite. Some of them are landscape, some of them are portrait. But they will fit in the little envelopes that you've got in this collection as well. We've got this, by the way, ahead of everybody else. We have it exclusively for the time being. I'm not sure for how long. You've got the old vintage Christmas font on that one as well, which is rather lovely. You get a couple of those. There's your poinsettia that Hazel loves so much. Just pop them out. Then we go into the sleigh and the holly, the beautiful robins, and then you get Father Christmas himself. There he is. Very kind of Christmas carol, don't you think? $49.99 gets you all of this. This is the, how many sheets do you get in here? 36 sheets in this one, the designer vintage Christmas. Now this is the one that's going to give you the pockets. So if you make your journals and you want to put pockets in there, if you want to pop a pocket inside a card, you can do that as well. Because they're visible from the outside and inside, they've printed them both sides for you. But everything just literally pops out. It's even been scored. So all you've got to do is fold it and stick it down, and you've got your instant pockets or tuck-ins. Tags in there as well. You can, again, cut these out. Are they cut? Or, yeah, no, they are die cut. You don't have to cut them out. They're already die cut. Got a vintage postcard there. Me and my postcards. Poinsettia. Oh, no, that's an envelope, isn't it? They're envelopes. Yeah, they are envelopes.
Yeah.
More pockets. And I think you've got a border that you did, haven't you, that shows you what you can do with these. Beautiful, beautiful artwork, wonderful colours, and this is perhaps the most generous pad of all of them. A couple of you, or one of you, I think has bought 2 of the bundles, Rainy in Greater Manchester. Thank you for that. So that pad there can make these sort of things here. So there's your envelope. There you've got your stars, you've got your tuck-ins, you've got your little wallets. Again, for things like gift cards and things like that, perfect for that. Absolutely perfect. So that gives you an idea of the sort of things you can make from that pad, okay? What else haven't I shown you? The collage pad. So this is a bit thinner. This is actually 100 GSM. And you get 24 sheets here. Now, this is the pad that you can fussy cut out if you choose. But you've also got, remember, the classic images, the classic robins, and then the characters. And the idea is you cut the characters out. Just show you some of them. There he is picking up his Christmas tree, bless him. The old curiosity shop sort of style, isn't it? And then you get the scenes. So you can put the characters on the scenes. Amsterdam, down by the canal, unmistakable. That may be America, could be. Get a couple of each. Then we're going maybe to Switzerland or Austria, maybe. Then, again, that could be in this country on a snowy day. Could be anywhere. Lovely village church, going for midnight mass. And then that one could be, where do you reckon that could be? That could Copenhagen, maybe? Yeah, that one's included. Our Taz, our producer's well-travelled. She knows these places. And then you've got your A4. No word of a lie, she goes off here, there and everywhere, most weekends. There you go, beautiful. Beautiful prints, beautiful. And then you get to the back of it and you've got the block colours and the pattern backgrounds. That's where Hazel got the background for in that demonstration a few minutes ago, okay? Yeah. So there you go. And then when you get to the back, it's all plain, rich, dark colours. $49.99 then gets you all of that. And it should be £12 more. We've got it before anybody else here at HobbyMaker, which is fantastic. That's a relationship we've got with Studio Light, and it's on 2 split pays. So only £24.99 today to get all of that. That will keep you busy for a long time. There's lots of content, and it's a phone call away, or a click on the app, or a click on the website. Now, the pads that I've buried, here we are. And these you can't go wrong with. Think of a shade of green, it's going to be in here. This is last call, last orders for the green. A5 pad, double-sided, pattern one side, plain the other. There we go. So dots and stripes, plaid, very nice, very beautiful. And to be honest with you, not all of it makes me think of Christmas. Probably about 50% of it does.
Definitely an all year rounder, but it's great if you're doing little folded, maybe they're little crackers or something like that for the table or the trees, because you've got that colour on both sides. It just makes a massive difference.
Mini crackers, how cute.
Yeah, they would look amazing.
Okay, £8.99 for that one, and that is, remember, how many sheets? 36. Yeah, 2 of each, 18 designs, and we've got 2 of that one left. Next one is the red. If you're going for the green, go for the red. Treat yourself. No more P&P to pay. £4.95, it's capped at every day at HobbyMaker if you've just found us. Everyone is discovering HobbyMaker. Lots of new people are coming in every day, joining us, thinking, oh, yeah, I fancy that. OI6S58, because crafting's never been more popular than it is now.
No.
Turn on mainstream TV, or everyone seems to be talking about crafting and how it's, you know, entertaining them, how it's keeping them occupied, helping them. There you go, OI6S58. Right, Hazel, back to you.
Okay, I've got lots of different things that I want to kind of tell you and show you, and I'm going to try and fit it all into the one demo. So, for this one, we are going to be using one of the collage papers. Well, we're going to be using 2 or more, actually, but we're going to build up this scene. But I want to show you how easy it is to chop a frame into it and make it more. We've got lots of die-cut elements on there. We've got lots of that fabulous snow effect on there as well, which will bring in what Dave asked me to do. So just quickly onto this pad, I just wanted to show you how fab they looked. I've cut out lots of the elements here. So we've got the little girl, lots and lots, maybe this present. And literally, you look at the scene, you pop your character on, and it kind of brings it to life. So like this one here, maybe it's these, maybe they're just going for a walk, do you see? And you stick these down and it's like a seamless, it's like it's printed into the paper. So it doesn't matter, you see that one actually would have looked better on there because it matches the presents in there. So I'm using pieces from here, but I'm also going to dip into my die cut pad as well. And I've chosen my image and I've got my card blank. So this is the image that I'm going to use. And I am simply just going to stick this down to start with, okay? Now, I could use like a gel medium if I wanted to, but I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue around. I'm actually going to stay away from the middle, just got a little bit around the outside. Make sure that it's on.
It's a beautiful setting, isn't it? That church in the middle of a snowy village somewhere.
And then I took a piece of the red paper from the designer pad, and I'm going to bring my trimmer in. So I've reduced the size of this paper down by ½ centimetre.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's 20 centimetres square, this one. And I want to cut a little 2 centimetre frame. So I put the edge on 2, set this on 2, and go down to 18. And I just rotate that around, and I'll get a little bit that comes out of the middle that I can save to make another card with. And I'll get the beautiful frame that I'm wanting to put onto this card. So just take it around.
And that colour red is in the A4 vintage Christmas paper pad.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yep.
So that gives me a perfect frame. And then I'm going to go to the second sheet that's in that pad, and I've reduced this down, so this is now 19.5 centimetres, but this time I'm going to cut 1.5 centimetre frame. So set it on 1.5 and come down to 18. It sounds like a maths lesson, but it makes sense when you put it all together.
And this is where trimmers come into their own, really.
This, honestly, I couldn't craft without this trimmer. Because it cuts, it scores, it does everything.
I'm pretty sure the Studio Light trimmer is in stock
Yes.
on our website. We'll see if we can add it into the show for you.
I think it might be on there. And also the blades. But look, when I lift this up now, I've got this for another card. I've finished with that. This should, fingers crossed, when I lay this on here, this should now give me a perfect border inside and out.
Oh, Hazel,
and the
I like
reason that I've got that is because I reduced the size down and reduced the width of the border. So
Hazel, the Studio Light trimmer is $34.99.
Yeah.
It's there, YF6S93. And if you want more blades, we've got those available for you as well. $5.99 for 2. You do get one with the trimmer, obviously.
And I think you get a... Yeah, you do.
That's really effective. I like that.
Yeah. So then, let me just get that out of the way so I get it on there straight. And what it will mean as well is that it should all just, the picture should all line up. So I did it with glue so that I could slide it and get it into position. And then when I lay this back over here, everything
I love that.
is in the right place.
Yeah.
So I know I'm using 2 of the sheets, but I've got this bit that I can make a card out of, so I'm not wasting any. Okay, so I've got them main elements. Now, into my die cut pad, I've picked out all of these bits and I've thought, oh, I'm going to decorate the corners, but I'm going to use my snow effect. So if I wanted to go direct, when it comes, you get this nice little fine nozzle here, and I can dispense this down and just get this. You could write with it, but I like to... It's easy to create. You might want to do snowballs.
It's so realistic as well.
I don't know why I did that, but I just wanted to.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. So you can have fun with this, and it is an all year round, because maybe you've got like folded a lantern or something. You scuff it down the side. You make it look really kind of aged. It's just perfect. I don't know.
And if you're making like gingerbread houses,
it would be brilliant rubbing around the outside. So, with that in mind, now I'm gonna squeeze some onto my kitchen roll. The only reason I'm doing that is because I don't want to tidy up afterwards. Just put it on there. I'm just going to use my finger to flip around here and just put a little bit on here and there. It hasn't got to be perfect. Just grungying it up a little bit.
Well, whenever we do anything snow effect, it usually sells out. So it is in stock at the moment. It will be on its way if you order EI6S74. And I'm pretty sure we have all of Studio Light's products in our warehouse.
I think you do, yeah.
So they'll be dispatched by us.
Right, so just going through and rubbing. This has already got some snow on the picture, but I want some more.
Did you say there's like a gritty texture to it?
Oh, yeah, it's like the feel of sand,
right,
let's say that. Right, so I've got some on those bits. Now bring my picture in. There we go. I want to be a little bit more precise here. Which one was it? We've got all of that nice snow going across there, so I can just start. So I'm doing like a circular motion, but then when I'm done, I can just bob my finger down on it and it just spreads it out a little bit and makes it look snowy. So let's just continue that. And it will hold that texture. I could go crazy and do all of the roof and that, but I'm going to... Where's my little boy? Okay, I'm going to stop there for the minute. So in the collage pad, I've picked this little fella because I think that just sits perfectly in the snow there. So I'm going to stick him in place.
It's a bit mean of Mum and Dad making him go to pick up the Christmas tree, isn't it?
Yeah, but he looks like an older boy.
He's as big as he is.
Yeah. Okay, so he now looks like he's part of that background. Now what I do...
And the proportion's just right, isn't it,
Yeah.
as well?
I'm just going to grab my adhesive.
I suppose he might have nicked it.
He could have. He's legging it. Let's snip off.
he's legging it.
There's a saying, leg it.
Leg it.
Right, let's just add these on. I love the strips for this because it just makes it very easy. Just going to snip off a little bit of each one. And realistically, if I was making this at home, I absolutely would be putting a double run on it. But I want to try and finish the card.
If you look at the expression on his face, it's almost like he's thinking,
yeah, got you.
What are you going to do about it? Yeah, he's mischievous.
Right, so now I've foamed that up. And be careful when you're foaming that up because you want to try and keep the frame flat. I might not have done. We'll soon find out.
Or otherwise it curves.
Yeah,
right.
I don't like curvy, saggy bits on my cards.
I don't think anyone does, really.
Right. Did I do all four? Yes. Here we go. Now I know because I've got to get an equal border around here, so I'm just gonna go for it. That's where it's going. I've decided. Right, my snow was still wet, so don't rub too hard, Hazel. Then we can start and shape all of our little trimmings that we've gone from our die cut pad. I love that they both work together, whether it's the decoupage or the die cut. And then once you start to lay these down, let's go with a big pad behind here. Oh.
Now, the individual elements that make up the big bundle that's giving you the £12 discount, most of those individually are pretty low stocks now. We never have masses of the individuals because most of you like the big bundles. Yeah. If you want the mixed media or the die cut pad, be quick.
Okay.
Sticker rolls are virtually gone. We've got a few left, I think, but not many.
This is the bit where, obviously I've got that snowy effect on my fingers. And
Julie the Wirrell's got in touch, Hazel.
Oh.
She says, hi, David and Hazel, and all at HM.
Hi,
Hazel, your designs and demos are beautiful and very inspirational.
Thank you. That's very kind.
I agree. I tell you what, when Hazel's here, we all have a right hoot, don't we? Putting the world to rights upstairs in the office.
Oh, it's fun. Yeah, love it.
We should all go out for a night out, all of us.
We should. Only if you drive me home afterwards, because I don't like driving in the dark.
We'll share a cab.
Okay, I thought you was going to say hotel room. Right, we're going to put that one on there. I mean, the poinsettias would look gorgeous on there as well with a little bit of our snow on. Let's see if I can get a little bit on there. And you could tuck some of those in as well. We've got our beautiful... Oh, am I all right for time?
Yeah, about 4 minutes.
Oh, that's good. I started to panic. Thought it was going to run out.
They're not too fussy here with time.
Okay. A Merry Christmas. I'm going to nestle that one up there. And I did bring in some twine. Ooh, another bow. I've picked out a lovely Christmas tree charm for this one.
Okay.
So
we got those in the show as well. You gave them to me earlier on. 5 different Christmas trees.
That's it.
In the vintage gold, 10 in total. They're cute.
I'm going to tie this while they're concentrating on you.
£6.49. And again, they will really elevate your card if you put them as charms or maybe earrings, like you said, little badges, brooches.
Yeah, I have to say thank you to Christine. She's done an amazing job. I'm not a jewellery maker. I don't have any of that type of kit. And she does, and she loves it. And I said, please, will you make me a pair of earrings?
And she
said, yes. So
you have to keep them for Christmas now.
I'm going to, yeah, I must take them out when I get home and find where I put my expensive earrings that are chucked in a box somewhere. Right, so I'm just going to thread this through one of them. I opted not for a bow. I thought this would look much nicer without a bow.
Huh.
Right, my fingers are terrible. Just knot that on. Perfect. and then I'll just trim these bits down. I've got quite a lot of, where's my scissors?
It's got a really feel-good factor, this collection, hasn't it?
It's warm, and I think it just makes me happy.
Yeah.
It reminds me of childhood Christmas.
Exactly.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
It reminds me of like the books that you'd read as a child.
Yeah.
Like the Christmas Carol, that sort of thing, or the artwork you'd see in that. It's like that.
So I'm going to pop that one up there. Let's stick that little poinsettia on. I'm going to just chop this one down a bit. I bet I won't be able to get the back off now. Yes, I have. Okay, I'm just going to nestle that one in there just to show that you can add that down. We've got a lovely little sentiment, another one here. We've got a Merry Christmas up there, and then this one says, with best wishes to the for the season. I feel like I want to dirty another finger. But look, just by rubbing your finger on that edge, it gives a really nice effect. I'll try not to put my finger in it.
Under £50, we've got the whole collection here for you. Remember all those pads, the decoupage pads, the A4, the A5, the translucent stickers as well, 2 rolls of those, 5 metres each, the stencil, everything in there, and the scene building papers too, with characters like this one, for $49.99, new from Studio Light today.
A little bit of holly to finish.
And you're done.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Let's turn that around for you.
Isn't that gorgeous?
There you go.
Hazel, do you know when you're back with us?
I do, thank you. Oh, you want me to tell you? The 12th of September.
12th of September.
Thank you.
Okay, it's always a hoot when Hazel's here. Thank you ever so much, Hazel. Remember, all the products are on the show from Studio Light, and everything Studio Light is on our website with their brand shop, and you can go there 24/7, 7 days a week. Another great show on the way next. We've got Santangle. Lovely Helen is here to put her spin on Santangle. If you've ever wanted to go to a Santangle workshop but couldn't make it because it's too far away, we're going to give you a solution after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
I'm sure you know by now one of my favourite shows is a Santangle show because Sandra told me and taught me that I could draw, and I never knew I could, but I can now. And let me introduce you to Helen.
Hello.
You're here for Sandra today.
I am.
And you're one of Sandra's tutors now.
So yes, I'm representing Santangle. I'm a Santangle teacher. We have a small group of teachers around the UK. We're on the Santangle Facebook group page as well, so you can find a list of the teachers where they're based around the UK. And yeah, absolutely love it.
Well, if ever you've wanted to go to a Santangle workshop, which I've been lucky enough to go to one myself, usually they used to be based up in Scunthorpe. I know yours is in Milton Keynes, but if you can't get to them or you're thinking to yourself, I fancy that, but I've never done it, we've got the show for you because we have got 3 back to class projects that were originally done in class. And what Sandra's done, she's put a little bit of a twist on it because all the class workshops are unique and one-offs. So she's taken the class projects then and put a bit of a twist on them so you can actually do it at home. Before we do that though, we were looking at the show and Taz, my producer, and I decided that this should go first because Sandra doesn't do backgrounds very often.
No.
But when she does, these have all been done by her, haven't
Yes,
they?
all designed, the colours worked through with, by Sandra herself, yeah.
Now, let me look at these. Designed by Sandra, these are backgrounds that you can use to mat and layer possibly with your Santangle work. You're going to get 20 sheets in this particular collection. I can't remember the last time I saw these, to be fair. They don't come along very often. They are $8.99 each, normally. You'll get your coloured backgrounds as well. Okay, we'll do the ink backgrounds first. Okay, so this one first of all, let me flick through them again. BN1246.
They're lovely.
$8.99. How do you fancy saving £5.50? £3.49 for 20 Santangle backgrounds.
And what you'll notice when you get these home, if you can turn the whole pack around and show that one, these are some of the background stencils that we've got with other stencil kits that Sandra has used for the originality for this artwork and to create these background papers. So there's one from the playing cards, for example. There's one from Riverside Row. I think that one you've just gone by.
20%'s gone,
they're great. They're absolutely fabulous. You can stamp on them, ink on them.
Earlier, I thought, you know what? People are going to buy 2s, 3s, 4s. When you're saving $5.50, when you're saving more than you're spending, and you like these, you may have bought them before, and if you have, you've probably run out of them by now because you love them so much. It's still less than what it should be for one. If you order 2, that's £6.98 it will be for 2.
Yeah, super price. Probably won't be there for long either.
No, it's going fast. 40% now gone. Yep, Susan in Hampshire, well done to you. You've gone for 3. If you're going for this one, you will want to go for this one.
Yep.
Are we going to do the same price? Yes. Yes. Not £8.99 for the backgrounds. Different to the first, £3.49. Oh, I love these.
Yeah, these
Fantastic.
are lovely.
Love yourself.
You can use these to mat and layer, or for backgrounds on their own. And if you do have them as a mat, as part of your mat and layering when you're making cards, these really lift the design that you're going to put on top of it. I'll try and show you that a bit later, how that works.
You can have both pads for £6.98, less than what one should be. They should be $8.99 each. You should be spending £18 on these. You'll get both of them for less than £7. Yeah. Half the stock gone on this one. Most of you are going for both. Most of you are going for 2 of that and 2 of that.
Yeah.
Fill your boots. CK1217 for that particular background. Okay, they're going to go, but I'll just...
Might need to order then.
I'll just leave that there for now. Okay. Now we've got back to classes, back to class 1. So these are based on original workshops that Sandra would have done with a room full of people.
Yes, they are. So at HQ she runs classes once a month, and this was over the week duration of the weekend. These are the projects that were worked on. And people said, "Oh, are you going to bring them as stencils, to the public?"
Yeah.
So Sandra hasn't done exactly the same that we did in classes.
Slightly
She's
different.
put a twist on them or tweaked them. So so that there is the opportunity for people that can't get to class to have a go at these. That owl in particular, I absolutely love it.
Am I right in saying that in class you don't get stencils?
We do get stencils, but we never know what we're drawing.
Right.
So we only get the stencil, we don't get the booklet.
That's right. Yep.
If that makes sense.
Yes.
So, and I guess that's part of the surprise.
Exactly. So from that stencil, you've got the outline for all of these projects. There are 3 projects in this one. The owl, that design there, and that design there. 10% already in baskets and 10% gone. Instead of having Sandra or Helen with you, showing you what to do, the book shows you what to do. And every single book that Sandra ever produces is totally step by step, one step at a time. That's why everyone can do it.
Absolutely. And these are A4 pieces, so you are producing your own larger pieces of artwork. But I don't want that to put people off, because even though you might see yourself as a beginner, the instructions and the pictures take you through it all step by step. You can't go wrong with it.
Imagine having that owl on your wall and you've done it. It's achievable. It's a stroke of a pen. That's all it is, or a stroke of a pencil. And because Sandra doesn't assume that you know anything, she basically takes it one frame at a time. 20% of the stock in baskets and checked out. AJ1286. If you've got any questions for Helen, please do message in. And if you've got any photos of your Santangle triumphs, please send them in to us. And always remember to post them on our HobbyMaker fan Facebook page, because one person wins a £100 credit every month. It could be you. Not just for Santangle, but for any make that you make. So that's back to class number 1. Now this one is close to my heart, because one of the things that I did when I went to the workshop with Sandra was a galleon similar to this, and I'll show you the picture that I did actually. We've got it on the system to show you. But you can make that galleon. You can make that fantastic. Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
That's what I did in class.
There it is.
So this is a version of that, but without the compass. And
that's right. Yeah.
So there's the galleon. That one there, which is an egg, I presume?
I call it a Fabergé egg, but it is an egg shape, yes.
Absolutely. And then you have that fantastic book project down the bottom there as well. And remember, whenever you've got a stencil, Sandra, 9 times out of 10 will say label them with numbers. Use your permanent pen to number each section, because she refers to those numbers in the book, so you know what shape to use to achieve the outline of the sails and that sort of thing. So if you want to do a galleon similar to the one that I did in class probably 2 years ago now, probably like that, you can do it. You really can do it. If I can, you can. So here's the stencil. And then here you go. What part of the stencil do you use to start to draw the boats and the sails, and step by step by step? The difference between this and going to class is obviously you've got someone like Helen or Sandra talking you through it, and you do it all together, whereas this book replaces you, really, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
In this instance.
And also, we've got a Facebook group. It's got we've got thousands of people on that group, and everyone is so helpful and friendly and kind and supportive. So if you've got any questions and you can't contact anyone directly, then put the message up on the group, and somebody will always respond.
Yeah.
That people are so good about that. And we do try and help each other as much as we can.
Okay, £19.49 for a lovely large stencil, which, remember, relates to all 3 projects that you get in the book. And normally that will be done over a period of a weekend, over 2 days, whereas you can do it in the comfort of your own home as and when you've got time, when you've got 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever. Do you do projects from start to finish, or do you break off and stop and start, stop and start?
So I will do one project start to finish in my workshops, because they're not full days. But we do have a break, obviously, in between.
Oh, yeah. For like refreshments.
So we do. We have to, yeah.
Here are some of the other finished cards that you can see, whether you colour it in, whether you do it black and white. I used to be a monochrome fan, and then Sandra got me to do the colouring in her workshop with that kind of koi cup you saw, and it changed my attitude towards colouring. It really did.
Look at that one.
Isn't that beautiful? You wouldn't think that would work on dark card, but it does.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Fabulous.
So you could be doing artwork like this, honestly, and I know thousands of you are Santangle fans and didn't even know that you could draw, but now you've found you can, thanks to the tutorials.
And if you just go back to that stencil, the actual stencil piece, or the map on the back page, page, yeah? Yep. So all those wavy lines that you can see here, looking at that, you'd be like, so what does that create? You go from those wavy lines, to the galleon ship.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't even imagine, well, you can kind of guess, but this is what happens. So Sandra engineers everything, or reverse engineers it. She'll draw it, work out the shapes,
then picks it
stencils,
apart.
Yeah. And that's, I mean, I don't have that engineering brain at all, but for somebody to be able to do that, for me, is genius, because it's helping everybody learn to draw.
And because Sandra gives you that outline from the actual stencil, it's no longer a blank piece of paper. It's no longer intimidating. Yeah. And then you're going to love this. This is back to class 3. Okay, so again, originally projects that would have been done in class, you can do them now in the comfort of your own home. You've got that beautiful fan, you've got that cute little duck down there.
Yeah.
I remember that one. And you've also got that project as well. That's like a ship in a bottle on the seashore, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's lovely. A lot of people like the beach, the shells and all of that as well. So that's popular.
There's your stencil. There are all the shapes that you need. I know it's weird when you look at it, you think, well, what is that going to make? It's going to make the duck. It's going to make everything else in this project book. But isn't it the cutest duck of all?
Yeah.
And today it is £19.49.
Yep.
That's all you've got to pay, £19.49. There's the first. Let me just show you. That's the first step. So you get the stencil. That's the head. That's the body. That's done by the stencil. Then you've got the wings, and you just add different techniques step by step, follow the numbers. Before you know it, you've got a very lifelike looking, cute duck.
So cute. And
Really
you can
sweet.
change the shape of the hat as well. You can, think about all those shapes on that stencil. They're basic shapes. You can use them for lots of other things at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's a versatile stencil. So it's not something that you're going to use once. It's something that you will use and go to.
Look at him. So cute. And now the class is coming to you. It's as simple as that. You can do it in the comfort of your own home, in whatever time frame you need. Obviously classes are determined and dictated at certain days at certain times. You can now do it at home from these books whenever you've got 10, 15 minutes, half an hour or whatever. SP1203, £19.49. And that is on its way to you today. And then one more before we get to, got a couple more, 2 more things. We've got the seasons, and this is autumn.
Yeah, so there's a series. So I believe we've got winter, spring and autumn. I'm hoping summer's on its way.
Okay.
So we thought we'd bring the autumn season. I can't remember when this was last on, actually, Dave, but we thought we'd bring autumn today because I want to show you how to use two of those projects into one, how to merge the two together.
Okay.
Because, again, it's making the most of your stencil set.
Yeah.
And, you know, you're investing in these, so why not try and work with them and make them work for you?
Now, I can see the acorn. And don't think, oh, that circle's not perfectly round. It's not meant to be.
No.
These are all hand-drawn originally by Sandra, and then, of course, they get transferred and made into stencils in-house up in Scunthorpe.
Yeah.
With Sandra, her husband of the team, Leslie and everybody else.
Yeah, we produce everything here in the UK.
Love it. And there's your stencil. Number it when you get it, and then it will all make sense. And these 4 projects in this one can be achieved. And we're right in the heart of summer. Autumn is not that far away. Treat yourself to this and maybe get some autumn artwork on your wall. MP1217. Then the last thing before we get to demo is the Tangled Art. Now, this is a slightly smaller book, but it's packed full of these 3 projects. Now, although we're calling it steampunk, or it's called steampunk, it doesn't look like traditional steampunk.
No, it's absolutely not. It's Santangle type steampunk. Yeah. It's got a steampunk vibe, but it's not, if that makes sense. And I mean, you get a lot of stencils in this. This is such value for money. And we use circles so much in Santangle. It's probably our go-to shape. Even though we use other shapes. This is brilliant because you've got all those circles, all those different sizes that you can use again in other things and other projects that you might need.
Absolutely. Fancy frames, clock faces, knots,
rope chains, all sorts you can do with this. And you've got tiny sizes in one of the circles cut out to larger ones, to the larger outside frames. If we have time, I can show a quick demo around how to do the rope ring there.
There's loads of content. Easy. Absolutely loads of content. So, yeah, as you said, loads and loads of stencils. I'll show you some finished projects quickly to give you some inspiration.
Yeah, these are lovely.
All of these have been done by design team members. Mitch has done that one. Look at that.
Yeah, it's stunning.
I mean, that could be because you just maybe into your watches and your clocks, you love watch collecting, that sort of thing. It doesn't have to be steampunk at all.
And what is important to remember about this is not a 1 hour piece.
No.
You need to put aside a bit of time and you need to spend that time on what you will need to do. So, you know, these will take a bit longer than 1 to 2 hours. Draw it, go away, have a break, come back, shade it, colour it. But take your time with it because you can produce these types of projects.
Well, for £21.85, you've got 3 projects in there, but you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different stencils. And although they're all circles, they're different sizes and different designs which work with those projects in there. And then Sandra, once you've got the basic shape from the stencil, she then says, put a line there, put a swirl there, put a little triangle there. Yeah. Follow that, and it will suddenly, before your eyes, begin to take shape.
It will build very quickly, yeah.
Beautiful.
And that's, when you see something build quickly, that's what builds people's confidence and helps you with continuing, you know, because some people will try different crafts and go, yeah, not for me, thank you. I think what we're finding is 2 things. People are sticking with this and also finding it addictive.
Also, many people can't believe what they've actually achieved.
Absolutely.
It's a unique way of teaching, and I think that's what everyone... Maybe you said it took you about 1.5 years of watching before you decided, I'm going to do that.
Definitely, yeah. Always been told, couldn't draw, you can't draw, don't go there.
Well, Sandra was told that.
Yeah, same as a lot of us, even though I was made to do art at qualification level. And that's another story. But, you know, you go away with that because you start to believe it when people tell you often enough. So when I saw Sandra, I watched her for 18 months just to see what she was doing, and eventually it suddenly clicked, and it was like, she's teaching us how to draw here. She's teaching everybody how to do it.
The difference between Sandra and, say, a traditional art teacher is they don't teach art like Sandra does. Yeah. She's found a unique way that relates to everybody. Everyone can get it.
It's a concept that works really well.
Now, ink backgrounds first. Okay, now 70% of these gone. This is, I reckon, probably going to be the last chance you get to get these at £3.49. It is ridiculous value, beautifully done, originally by Sandra. Under £3.50, they should be £8.99 for 20 sheets. Spectacular, aren't they? Santangle on them, matte and layer with them. That's the ink backgrounds. Not many of those left at all. You've saved £5.50 on that.
It's a fabulous price today.
And then your backgrounds, these colour backgrounds, totally different. Again, designed by Sandra. Slightly darker, some of these, and you've got words incorporated in these. I do love that.
Oh, I do. Absolutely.
Real kind of positive words and vibes.
Yeah. And I would just tangle on the corners of that rather than over all of the words, so you can still see the words as well.
Of course, you can tangle with gel pens, like white gel pens, if you want to.
You can. We've got gel pen. You can use inks on them, stamp on them, colour them in. And even the dark edition pencils work with these.
If you buy both, that's £6.98.
Yeah.
That is less than what one should be. They should be, for both, nearly £19. Well, £18, yeah, £8.99 times 2. We're limited stock on both of them now. Less than 10% of the stock remains. Please be quick. CK1217. Okay, Helen, over to you.
Okay, thank you. So I wanted to start with the seasons, with the autumn piece, if that's okay. And this is a large stencil, and what I wanted to do as well is that you can see the 4 projects that are you're able to create with this piece. I wanted to show you how to put 2 together. So you've got the acorns on its own here, which would work on an A5 piece, 6x4, the postcards, Dave.
I love it.
That would work.
I like my postcards.
Yeah, and the pumpkins, we might have to bring them back. And the pumpkins as well. And the wheat sheaves, I call them. I don't know if they are wheat sheaves, I think. Yeah. Because sometimes your confidence builds and you want to do something a bit bigger, and I quite like what I call mashing up things. So I wanted to show you how to put 2 together and just design something that you can say, I've designed this and I've done it myself. So as always, my stencils are numbered, and I've started with the inked background. And this one has got a bit in the middle, is a bit lighter, but you can see where our background stencils have been used.
Well, that one's a good colour for autumn, isn't it? The orange.
Yeah, isn't it? And so what I wanted to do, first of all, I'm going to use the smaller stencils. You've got the acorn here, number 31, and you've got pumpkin shape, number 1. It might not look like it, but it is. So all I've done here is in pencil, I've drawn my pumpkin circle. I've put a little M at the top. I'll show you in pen in a second. And then I've turned it around and I've put my acorn pointing downwards. And I've gone all the way over my pumpkin line. It doesn't matter. And then I've used one of these shapes, and I can't remember, I think it was number 5. And I've put some leaf shapes in here. So what I'm going to do, I've already taken elements from both of those projects straight onto my piece. So I'll very quickly show you how to do the pumpkin bit, and then I'll show you where I've got to on a different coloured piece.
Do you always go in pencil first and then pen? That's what I tend to do.
Yes, I do, because when you are building a picture, as I call it, you don't know what's going to go behind what's coming in front. So if you do it in pencil, then you can rub out the pencil lines. So right here, you can see where I've rubbed out the pumpkin line because I wanted this leaf in front. But these are, it works because it's a guide. So once I've done this, I'm going to draw around by hand, and I do turn my paper because it's just how my glasses work. But also, as Sandra says, paper does move. So I'm just going to go here, just to the top of where my M is for the moment, and back round, okay? And then I'm going to put my little M shape in. It's almost like a bird gone wrong, a little bird.
Okay.
And then what I want to do, I'm just going to bring my pumpkin in, because the stalk. So let's make it look more like a pumpkin.
Just to let you know, 30% of the stock now gone of the autumn stencil set. Be quick if you want it.
And then I'm going to join it up. So my ink hasn't gone over the stalk. So now you can see what I'm building. And then this M shape is what you will use now to build, shape your pumpkin. You know how it's bulbous, sticks out. So all you're going to do now, and I said earlier, I am a little bit shaky today, so do bear with me.
All right.
But all I'm going to do now is just bring it down. And we talk about loops quite a lot.
You've made a really good point, actually. If you have got shaky hands, So what? It doesn't matter. It just
Doesn't
adds to the
matter.
character of the piece.
It doesn't matter. So you will bring it round and you would do the same here. I'm just going to put the loop in there, rub out your pencil lines as you go, and then you can see my leaf. So I'm going to put my leaf in because that's going in front. And then I've used the same shape for the leaf, but I've used a part of it just to put the next one in, which is behind. Does that make sense?
Yep.
And then I would go to, probably, because I like the wheat sheaves and we've got 2 sizes. So I'm going to go with the big one and I would draw that in there. Again, I'm going to switch to pencil, but I would put it on an angle. So it's got, it's eventually, when you've finished it, it's got movement. And we'll do another one
Do please check our website for the Santangle brand page, because things like your 2B pencils, your fine liners, tortillons for blending the pencil, that sort of thing. Click on Santangle and there you go. View all, and all the items that are there, all the tools, all the stencils, all the other books, of which there are probably hundreds now in actual fact, but all the tools that you want, you'll find those there as well. Santangle trays, cherry veneer trays, it's all sorts.
Oh yeah, the tray's amazing.
If it doesn't say sold out, it's in stock. There you go.
So I've penned in the acorn shape as well, and I'm already in a position where I can start to put my patterns in or my tangles in. So all I'm going to do here is some straight lines, diagonal lines like that, and then I'm going to go back the other way, and it doesn't matter because acorns are not perfectly straight and they're not perfectly formed. And then to give me some kind of dimension, I'm going to just do 2 sides. I'm going to do an aura inside on 2 sides of each of these, because this helps them when you come to colour it in and you're using your pencils, etc., to get them in. And you do that in each one, just to keep yourself going. And also, it builds your brain muscle memory straight away. The other thing that we need to do is just put a few lines in, because we want some dimension to this, and we want a little bit of help with colouring or shading. So this gives you an idea of where to put your darker colours.
So you're getting the inspiration from the initial picture on the front page. Inside, it gives you lots of other tips and techniques on how to create it and build it up. So,
and you can already see now, because I've used this piece that's white in the middle, you can start to see where I've penned in. It looks like there's a spotlight on the pumpkin already. That's before we've even gone to colour. And you would build it up like that.
If you try to do that, though, without the stencil, I wouldn't know where to begin. And having that line just drawn with pencil makes sure that everything's straight. Yeah.
And then there's another pumpkin shape here. So I'm just going to put that on the side because I want this to be, the acorn to be in front of that as well. So again, you just draw around with your pencil. You put your little M shape in. And it's so easy to do the pumpkin. I always used to think, well, how do you do it?
Well, that little M now has made it look bulbous, hasn't it?
Yeah. So if I just, that's it. And that's what gives you your shapes to go down with your pumpkin. So now I'm going to take my stalk slightly differently to the curve that way. So I'm just going to go up a bit straighter and put a line across. Okay, like that. Then you would do exactly the same again with your curved lines and build up your pumpkin. And I've done one, I wanted to show this. I've done it on darker colour, all in pencil. So when you come now to pen it in, you haven't got an issue. So I would start here at the very bottom of I've drawn a line across, so I've got a base to ground everything. So I'd start with my flowers because they are in front of the pumpkin and I don't want the pumpkin to come out of that. So I'm just going to draw my bubble, divide it up, as we do.
We've had a nice message from Beverly. Hi, Beverly. Good evening. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Beverly's in Cardiff. She said, I'm so pleased Back to Class 2 was on the show as I missed out on the launch. I have all the classes now, have the seasons and looking forward to summer. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Okay, summer will be out hopefully fairly soon, but you've got the other 3 seasons.
Yeah, summer's on its way. I'm sure it's on its way. We've got so many other projects on the go and other things on the go at the same time. So, you know, Sandra and the team up in Scunthorpe are extremely busy right now.
I know Sharon's dead chuffed as well that the autumn is in the show. She actually owns it and she says, love Santangle and the autumn set is so adaptable. I did 2 pieces with this while at hospital waiting for my son to come back from surgery. Sharon, I hope he's all right. Send him our love. and
that's great.
well, it helps to kind of while away the time, doesn't it?
It does, it does. And also, it distracts you from what's going on.
That's true.
It really helps with your mindfulness, with your mental health. You know, there is a story. Everyone's got a story, Dave, as you know.
Well, none of us are medical experts, but I've spoken to so many people when I've been out and about, the NEC and all over the place, saying, oh, thank goodness for Santangle, it saved me. You know, I was not in a particularly good space, and this has given me something to really look forward to.
Yeah. So I'm going to draw in the pumpkin because I want to show you this part and I've already prepared it. So I've got my little M shape going on there, and I'm going to draw my stalk, but I've got some vines coming in front of the stalk, so I'm just stopping.
Is that from the stencil as well?
Yes, it is. So that's from this acorn stencil, the vine here, which is what I've got in front. So I've merged the two together.
Okay.
And then I just want to show you the curve, how you go with a curved line to join up the M. So this is what gives you that, you know, the bulbous. They're very fleshy, aren't they?
They are.
And heavy.
And again, the lines on a pumpkin are never 100% straight. Nature's not 100% straight. No. So if you wiggle a little bit, it doesn't matter.
No.
I'm sure there's a pumpkin somewhere with a wiggly line on it.
And some days I'm great. Honestly, I'm great. And some days I'm not. And I find that sometimes if I've not eaten at the right times, sugar level drops. And you suddenly think, I must do this before I eat lunch. And then you suddenly start to wobble or whatever. So there's the pumpkin. Literally drawn, curved out from this little M, and that is your basis for it.
If you were able to get the background, the colour backgrounds and the inked backgrounds, they're hanging on in by the skin of their teeth. We still have stock of them. Treat yourself to the autumn with those backgrounds, and you could be doing what Helen's doing today. Perfect colour match.
Yeah, thank you. And then also, just to give a little bit of dimension and a little bit of interest, dots and dashes, and everyone can do this. Dots and dashes and lines, it's easy to do. So that's what we've done on this one, just to give it that texture, or whatever it is you want to call it. And as I say, I don't use technical terms because I'm not technically an artist, if that's the right thing to say.
Helen, are we able to move on to back to class 2?
Yeah,
is that
we
all
are.
right?
Yeah, we can. But that gives you an idea of how you can build the picture. And I've put something here, a display of something that I've done. Just to give you that idea.
Just over there?
Yeah, this one. I don't know if the camera can run to it.
There we go.
So that's where I've merged the two together, look. And I didn't put the mouse in there, and I've used the dark edition pencils.
And you don't necessarily have to tangle. That's not tangled. It's drawn, and it's been coloured in. So you don't have to put the swirls and the lines if you don't want to. Or, having said that, if you want to, go ahead. There's no Santangle police.
No,
okay,
there isn't.
We're taking you to Santangle class. I honestly think Sandra's one of the best teachers I've ever come across. I wish I'd had her as an art teacher when I was at school.
Yeah, me too.
But this is quite simply breathtaking. You've got the stencil inside here. There it is.
Yeah.
That allows you from those really quite unusual shapes. Well, I say unusual, there's lots of circles and what have you. Where'd you get an owl from? It's in there. And this book shows you step by step exactly how to achieve it. So these, just to recap, Sandra always prides herself on, whenever she does a workshop, she always makes it exclusive. The design that you do in the workshop isn't going to be available anywhere else. No. So these are adaptations of workshop designs. She's put her own Sandra Rushton twist on it. So in a workshop, either Helen, Sandra, whoever's teaching you, would show you on a screen step by step, draw this line, draw that line, do that on the stencil. Whereas this book is doing it for you, so you can learn at your own pace. You don't have to go away. Maybe you can't travel for whatever reason. Here's the class coming to you.
And also the pictures are zoomed in.
Yeah.
So you can see the detail and where you need to draw the various lines and the patterns. Yeah, it's stunning.
Honestly, you would put that on the wall in your home and be so proud of it.
Yeah.
And you can achieve that. You can do it. I can do it.
And the eye is so easy, concentric circles.
Yeah.
It's so easy, but it doesn't look it when you get to see the finished piece.
And if you don't like the colouring, I can't imagine why you wouldn't, but if you prefer to have it black and white, keep it black and white. Add colour, use Sandra's pens or pencils, it's up to you.
Yeah,
so that's 1949. Joanne's coming in, Linda's coming in, Gillian and Surrey. Congratulations to all of you that have already purchased this hour. Volume 2 was the one that, who was it said that was the one they missed out on? Beverly's got this.
Yeah.
And this is the one that kind of relates to the workshop I went to. I didn't know what to expect when I went.
No.
And I was a little bit nervous because, you know.
Everyone is when they first visit.
Yeah. But
It's
I had a ball.
Yeah.
I had an absolute ball. And that is a version of what I did in class. The Fabergé style egg is there as well. Big fan of those. And then down here, the book, the open book. And then you get your stencil. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Where's the stencil? Is it inside?
Is this here, I think?
Ah,
Yeah.
here it is. That's the stencil. And you can see lots of wavy lines. And of course, that relates then to the ship's sails, different curves and different designs on the ship. But if you want to make the galleon, which I had so much fun doing, I must admit, this one is the egg.
Yeah, the egg.
So that's how the egg can look if you kind of follow it step by step by step. You know, don't think you can do this in 10 minutes. You know, it'll take you an afternoon. That's my artwork from the workshop, from the class. We did that one in the morning, the galleon in the morning, and the other one in the afternoon.
Try, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, half a day. Just take your time, and it will suddenly start to appear like this.
And there is we do get this you know, wow factor type comment where one of the more recent workshops we did, we drew a bird. Full A4 page, and we drew a bird. And the lady next to me, she was sat next to me, and we got to coffee time, and she went, "Wow, I've just drawn a bird," and she couldn't believe that she'd drawn a bird. Her name was Helen too, and we get that quite often, and that's what motivates me to teach this as much as I can, because I want.
You started off a
people to
customer,
have the
didn't
same-
you?
Yeah, exactly. I want people to have that same reaction I had. That is, wow, I can do this.
That's from this book. That is magic.
Yeah.
I love that to bits.
Yeah.
This is from the book. You too can have your. That could be a pirate ship if you wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Isn't that
And
beautiful?
you can put your own patterns in the sails. You don't have to follow the exact patterns on the project book, on the instruction booklet. Put your own in there. Put your own stamp on it.
And then the open book, £19.49, down from £24.99. It's £5.50 off the price. Really good deal on that one.
Really good. Yeah.
And then number
and
3.
they are one-offs. These are.
Now, back to class 3. You will just love this. Look at that duck.
Chick.
It's a duck.
So when we get to class and we look at the stencil, everyone tries to guess what we'll be drawing. And very often somebody will say, it's a duck.
If you want all 3 classes, it's £58.47 for all 3 classes. And I don't know how much a class is, but it would be more than £58.47.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So you can do that beautiful fan, you can do the duck, and you can also do this beautiful bottle on the seashore as well with the snails and so on. It's just absolutely packed full.
Yeah, and also the colouring as well. Quite a few of the instructions will, this one doesn't, I don't think, will take you through the colouring. But to point out, if you don't want to colour them, you can shade. So where the colour is where you will shade.
Yeah.
So that's your guide to shade it if you don't want to add colour.
And don't forget all the Santangle tools, pencils, the fine liners, watercolour pencils, all those sort of things, and the wax-based pencils. You'll find those on the Santangle brand shop on our website right now. But to be able to create artwork like this.
Yes, look at this one.
And like this.
Yeah, stunning. Oh. And you don't have to use all of the stencil shapes. You can use partially use some of them as well to get different impacts,
and
different effects.
How you use the stencil dictates on the expression of the face of the duck.
Yeah.
Different shapes on the stencil means different shaped eyes, different shaped head, or different angle to the head. So you can kind of adapt it.
Yeah, and depending on whether you're using watercolour or our normal wax pencils or the dark edition, you get a different impact as well.
Imagine that in the bathroom.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Put your own artwork on the walls. Rather than buying other people's, put your own artwork up.
And remember to sign your work as well.
Sign
That's
and
really
date it.
important, yes.
Okay,
definitely.
Now lots of you are coming through for those. Those are the back to class projects. Under £60 for all of them. You're saving £5.50 off each one, which is covering your P&P. If you just buy one, you've paid for your P&P all day.
Yeah, for sure. It's great, really good. So shall we move to back to class demo?
Let's do it. Yeah.
So I'm using back to class 2. And this is right up my street. It's the book and the butterfly on the bottom of the page here. So I wanted to show you how to get started with this because I didn't realise until I got this stencil out again, I've not used it for a while, that the way to make the pages, and I'm not sure if everybody does, because sometimes you scan the instructions, you look at the pictures and scan. So I wanted to show people how to do this because they may have forgotten. So I'm going to use this square, weird oblong shape here because that's what you need. You will need to draw a vertical line down your page because that will be your anchor point. And then what you will need to do is draw around that shape. I'll just grab my pencil and then I'll show you in pen. Can find it. You will draw around that shape as it is on the stencil. So I'm putting the point of this wavy line on my vertical line, and that's your anchor. And then you would just draw along this outline. I'm going to do it lightly because I've already done it to show people.
And this propelling pencil has got a metal barrel. It's fantastic quality.
Yeah.
That's on the website as well.
It's also got an eraser on the...
Oh, we're getting it into the show. We're adding it to the show, Helen.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant because these are fabulous and they work well on wood as well. When you're drawing on wood, it glides.
I remember how Sandra, how excited she was when they first came out. And they're Santangle branded as well.
Yeah, they are.
Here it comes. If you want the propelling pencil, should be $24.99. We're dropping it to $19.99 today, and it does come with spare leads as well. You just literally click the end and it propels.
Yeah. And you can carry a spare lead inside here as well, in the top. You can take the cap off. The cap does have an eraser underneath it, inside there. There's a eraser sticks out from it. I took mine out because I was using it for something. It's
not plastic, it's metal.
It is, yeah.
It's
really got a good weight and a good feel. And it helps you, flow. It helps you flow. We say follow the pen. Have you heard that before, Dave?
No.
We say, so sometimes you'll have an idea in your head, you'll want to follow a line and the paper will take you, and the pen then takes you somewhere else.
Right.
So don't think, well, I've gone wrong. You haven't. Follow the pen. So we've got the basic book, and I've drawn a line across to join the corners. But this, again, this wavy line is what you need to make your pages. So you will bring your wavy line, the point of your wavy line, to where you've drawn the edge of the book, which creates everything and gives it the shape.
By the way, loads of you are loving the fact we've got stock of the mechanical pencil. Take advantage of it at $19.99. It's one of the most impressive tools, I think, that Sandra's released, and she was so over the moon with it.
Superb. And everyone's go-to now for Santangle. And then I'm going to move the wavy line to the top of my book, and I'm just going to angle it a little bit. I'm going to turn it because I want a bit of movement in my page. And then we just draw another curve. And then what you would do is the same the other side. Rub these pencil lines out because this is the top page. So again, you don't want to see through it and you don't want to line through it. But when you've done that, then if I can just show you, the butterfly is here. You literally would put the body in, put your wings against it and draw your butterfly wherever you want. It doesn't have to be in the same place that it is here on the page. You can have it this side, you can have it at the bottom. But then once you've done that and you've used your pen, you've got something like this. And I've also, and that's just the start. So I've also drawn the lines because I'm going to put some writing. Okay. So you can have this as a communion card. You can do so many things with this. A wedding card even.
Your wedding card, save the date. That's
anything, yeah.
An announcement, baby name, gender reveal.
And already you've got, in literally 2 minutes, you have got something that looks really realistic and really pretty.
Thanks to the stencils.
Yeah,
and the book.
And it's all about the stencils.
And this, remember, is in book 2 or class 2?
It's back to class 2, this one. Yeah.
With the galleon and
what I would say is remember, before you pen anything, to draw in pencil your ribbon or your book marker, whatever you want to refer it to. And you could put some writing in the middle of that as well if you've got neat handwriting, which mine isn't. I've done shorthand for years, so my handwriting's gone completely. But this is something that I think anyone can do. And even though we did these in class, as you can see, if you've all got, you've got the stencil that gives you the shape here for the ring as well.
Sorry to interrupt you, Helen, but the mechanical pencil, we haven't got many of them left. There's been a massive surge on the website and on the app and on the phone lines for this. $19.99. Can I borrow yours just for a second?
You can.
It does come in a Santangle case as well.
Yes.
A metal case.
Tortillons. I carry tortillons in mine.
So there's the Santangle box it comes in, but it is a metal-bodied pencil. Can you see just how good the quality is? It really is very, very weighty. It comes with 0.5 size it's 2B leads, isn't it?
Yes, it's 2B, so you can draw with it and then you can shade. Add your graphite to use your tortillon to shade.
Well, talking of tortillons, we have those available for you as well. I think we've got a pack of 12 tortillons which will literally move the graphite, and it's the single most excited point of a workshop.
It is.
Everyone goes, oh, tortillons.
Yes. And the noise as well, the sound. That's what Sandra enjoys, the sound. Yeah, so I can show you one here very quickly if you like. I'm just going to add some graphite. Now, I always get into trouble for not adding it enough. So what I would tend to do is add it, shade it out, and then if I think I need more, then I will go back and add more. Because with pencil, you can either rub it out and start again.
Look at what you can do.
But all you have to do
to
get your graphite moving is swirl on this one. That's what I'm doing. Just swirl. And you can see how far the graphite goes.
It just gives something dimension and a curve to it.
It's really lovely. And then what I tend to do then is lift the tortillon off the paper and go in again. Where it's paler, go in again and ease off the pressure, and you'll get it lighter again, which gives you the 3D effect that you'll be looking for, because I want the gap in the middle. So I don't want the pencil shading through the middle, so I want it lighter.
I think it was told a minute ago that we actually still have stock of the Santangle postcards.
Do we?
We do.
Oh,
we mentioned them earlier on, and I'm on
Yes.
this mission to bring back the postcard. If you want to tangle onto a postcard, whether it's what you're buying in the show today or books you've bought from Sandra in the past, we've got a pack. I don't know how many's in there. You get them for $10.99. And they're printed with the lines to write your address on one side and Santangle branded too.
Yeah, brilliant. And also, a few of these projects in Back to Class, you can use them, some of the shapes to do smaller designs, and they'll fit on the postcards. Definitely. So the two projects I showed you on the Back to Class 2, each one of those I'm sure will fit.
Because the postcard is like the next journey on from a tile, isn't it?
It
Really,
is, yes.
size-wise,
Yeah,
so.
we've got two tiles, haven't we? Regular and macro, and then the postcard takes you a bit further. A5 size, which is this size, takes you further again, and then you're into A4.
They get 20 postcards in 5 different colours.
Yes,
They
that's
are a
right.
must at £10.99.
Yeah.
Absolute steal.
They're
and
brilliant.
the Santangle quality card, as you know, I know you love it. So.
Yeah, everyone loves those. That when we launched those, they really were popular.
Maybe you bought them
we
then
should bring
and-
those back actually and do some demos on those.
Absolutely.
But yeah, so that gives you an idea of, now because I've started with graphite, this whole piece when I've finished will be graphite, not colour. But I wanted to just give you this. I've started to add colour. I'm using dark edition pencils with this, but I wanted the focus to be over on the butterfly, not on my flowers. So I've added a pop of colour on the leaves, and just I'm working on, you can see I'm still working on it, but I'm working on the butterfly here.
Okay.
And just the ring I've put the ring on, but I've done a paler colour. So this is, I think it was Elf Pink from the Dark Edition and Santangle Red version 2, and a bit of Spanish Red. But that's only my first layer. So once you've put your extra layers on and added to it, then you'll get the impact that you're looking for.
Can I just say, everybody that got the coloured backgrounds and the ink backgrounds, congratulations. They now have completely sold out. I'm not surprised at £3.49. But Taz, my producer, has found a bundle of backgrounds. You may have seen it the other day, but we have this available. I think we've got a picture that we can show. Okay, so these together, all 4 for $19.99. So you're going to get the 2 that we had in the show, ink backgrounds and coloured backgrounds, plus you're also going to get the monochrome that we were talking about.
One, and to use your white gel pen, and we've just launched a lace stencil. Can you imagine the lace on that in white gel pen?
Well, there's 20 double-sided papers designed by Sandra in that for $19.99. We haven't got a massive quantity, a few, but if you missed out on that other background offer, it's about to go.
Yeah, and also the textured ones. They're great too, because you can draw on those and they really do stand out.
Well, if you want the monochrome on its own, we have that available as an individual as well. 20 sheets of monochrome, $3.99 down from $5.99. If black and white, that was always my thing with Santangle in the early days.
Yeah,
if you love monochrome, there it is, MW1274. $3.99, £2 off if you're quick.
I did the lotus flower earlier in monochrome, and it looked really lovely.
I bet.
Yeah, really, really lovely. Okay.
Okay. Do you want to show us anything else?
Well, we've got the Tangle Dart Weekend project, I think it's called, that one there.
This one here?
Yeah,
Okay.
so have we got time? I'd just like to show some...
We've got only about 5 minutes. That's
okay, well, I can do this really quickly, if you can bear with me, as she says.
Tangled Art.
This is the Tangled Art Project Weekend.
Now, although the word steampunk is used there, it's not really. It's not steampunk as I think of steampunk. If you look at these projects you can see here, those, okay, the clock possibly is a nod to steampunk and clockwork, but apart from that, these three are just beautiful pictures. And all of these stencils you get with it, you can make all of those pictures step by step by step.
Yeah.
And this is $21.85. You are getting 5 stencils.
Yeah, and for the piece I'm going to show you, all you need actually is this one.
Right.
And then you've got all the others. You've got different size circles, which are absolutely invaluable to us in Santangle.
Absolutely.
And then these form the, which project? This project here.
Second one.
With the 3 rings. Yeah, the second one with the 3 rings.
This one here.
That's, yes. And then all the detail of the patterns and designs
So you can
are
see,
shown as well.
if you look at Helen's board and her work, you can see that she's at this stage at the moment. You section it off.
Yeah,
And that's a key technique with Santangle, is to divide the circle up individually so everything's even. And then you start to introduce the swirls like that. And then onto that.
It's brilliant.
And follow it step by step.
So I'm going to use the bottom ring of this design. I'm just taking one element to show you.
Yep.
It's like everything we do. You will draw around your frame, around your stencil, break it down into smaller sections. And I've done that, so I've split this into 16 sections, which is what the instructions tell you. And then I'm going to go straight in with pen now. And I'm going to do exactly what it tells me. And it says, in each of the square sections that you've got, draw a curve in each one. A diagonal curve from left. I go left to right. If you're left-handed, you might go the other way, but it honestly doesn't matter. So I'll just show you a little bit really quickly. When you've done that, you've got what looks like a weird shape, but it's not. It looks like a sundial, but it's not. Where your point ends on each square, do a curve at the top to join your curved lines together that you've done diagonally. Okay, just like that, dead easy. Build up your brain muscle memory doing that. Then you will go back to where you started and you'll go the other way and you will join them underneath. So this is all about the curves.
That gives you the
and
rope
that
effect.
Starts to give you the rope effect. And when you've
gone, a curved line, but
yeah, when you've gone all the way around, you've got something like this. Now I've already started to draw the dandelion in as well. But we talked about lines and dots and things, and part of the decoration and the pattern idea is all about doing lines and dots on these. And I did these earlier because we do have our go-to patterns. So you would follow the curve and you would start to put your dots and your lines in, your dots and your dashes. And don't do the same. If you started with a dash, start with dots, then a dash, and then go differently. And the other side, dots and then a dash, and then dots and a dash, so you've got a different pattern. If you find, and this is Sandra's tip as well, if you find that you are doing the same and it's all looking the same, turn your project around and go the other way, and then you will have something different.
Right.
And it just gives you that impact straight away. And that's just one element of that three ring weekend project.
It's easy when you know how, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so great when you know how. You can put flowers on it, you can put a ribbon through it, you can do all sorts with it.
I didn't realise that Santangle had a fountain pen.
Yes, we do. Yes,
I've not seen it before. We've got it in the show if you want it.
The fountain pens are beautiful. We use shimmer ink in them as well. I don't know if you've got the inks. But if you've got a fountain pen on, then that would be... I haven't got mine with me, but if you've got one...
Well, there it is, branded. It makes a wonderful gift for someone. Even if you're not using it to do Santangle, you might be using it for work or something like that. You know the quality is going to be amazing because Sandra has sourced it. Yeah. It should be $21.99. I didn't know you did a fountain pen, but they do. Yeah, and there it is. I've not seen that before. £17.99. Treat someone in the family that you know loves Santangle for a fountain pen.
They are fabulous, they are. And the shimmer ink doesn't... Traditionally, shimmer ink will clog a nib. These don't. These nibs are fabulous. Well, yeah, and they're great gifts.
You know that the pen quality is going to be amazing. Sandra would not put anything under her brand that is not the finest. I remember how long it took her to find her pencils. It took her months and months and months, and she rejected lots, and eventually it was, there we go. Which one? Mechanical pencil, we've got 2 left.
Oh, great.
There we are.
Get in
Helen,
there. Get in there quickly.
we're out of time. Great to see you.
It's been lovely.
Thank you. It's been a
Dave.
great day.
Thank you.
And remember, everything's Santangle, even when Helen's not here or Sandra's not here, all our brands are on the brand pages on our website, and you can shop any time of day or night. Even if you wake up in the middle of the night, you can just go there and order something that takes your fancy. And all of that qualifies for the $4.95 P&P per day, remember. Yeah. Do you know it when you're back with us? Or?
I'm back on the 17th of September. Sandra is back 25th of August. Is that next Monday? Week Monday. I think she's back.
Okay.
Yeah, she may have something new.
And she's in tomorrow on Sewing Street?
She's on Sewing Street tomorrow, yes.
Which is between 8 and 1. Thank you, Helen. Right, coming up next, we've got Wendy here with the Mad Hatters. We've got some amazing MDF projects for you that you're going to love. We'll see you for our last show of the evening after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
This Sizzix and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizzix stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
People travel far and wide to be with us at HobbyMaker, don't they, Wendy?
I do.
How far you come?
Aberdeenshire. Yeah.
How far's that?
I don't know how many.
In hours?
9.
Oh, thank you. 9-hour trip. God, I thought my 2.5 hours was bad enough. 9 hours, wow. Well, you're more than welcome here, as you always are. Mad Hatters is what we're talking about. Wendy's here. They are amazing, amazing characters that you've got to invest in today. They're all painted on the set. Obviously, you're going to be doing the painting at home, and we've got lots of tips and hints as to how to do that coming up. Let's start with our puffins. Now, Kat, my floor manager, said, can you do an impression of a puffin? I don't know what a puffin sounds like. Oh, someone's done something in my ear. Does it sound like that, really? Do you know what a puffin sounds like? Oh, you've been there.
I've been, but I really couldn't tell you what it sounds like.
Now, what do you get? You get the base, you get the waves, you get the birds, you get both of them.
You do, yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
So, what are the posts look like real logs?
Yeah, so there is etched detail on the wood, and I've actually used some nautical stamps to stamp some detail on it.
Okay.
But there is the etched grain of the wood.
Yeah, I can see it on the top, the rings.
Yeah, yeah. So it does come flat pack.
So it's MDF?
It is MDF.
Right, okay.
Yep.
And what sort of paint do you normally use?
My go-to paint is acrylics,
Okay.
just because you've got such a variety of colours, vibrancy.
Do you have to gesso it first or not?
No, you don't.
No? Straight on?
No, you can go straight on. It depends the effect you're going for. But I always say test behind, you know, if you're unsure of the finish.
And do they come flat packed?
Flat packed, yes.
Okay, so you pop the bits out, put them together. Do you need instructions or is it pretty
Not
obvious?
for those.
No.
You really can't
Go wrong. $15.99, 10% of the stock is gone. We have got a bundle where you can get the boats and the puffins together and also the seagull in a frame. So we'll get to that in a minute. But those two puffins are $15.99, BC9, B49. And when you see all of it, you probably want to go for all of it. So hang fire for a sec. The next one, the two boats. Again, you get the look of the logs.
Yep.
The cute little boats.
Yep.
Again, the waves.
Waves, yep.
Look at that. And if I just tilt it forward, you can see again the rings of that look of wood there. But basically it's a cube of MDF which you've distressed to make look like driftwood.
Yeah, it is. I think it comes with little fish as well.
Oh yeah, little fish on the front down there.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're very
in a bathroom on a windowsill.
I have these in my bathroom.
Right.
Yeah, I love them. Yeah.
Well, both of those boats, you can buy those for $12.99 on their own. Okay, someone that's into boating, someone that loves going on cruises. 10% of the stock is in baskets now, but hang fire, YL9B87, because we've also got the seagull. Oh, you get that one and that one.
Yeah.
You get the plaque. I thought it was just the plaque. You don't. You get the seagull on the post, and you get the seagull plaque as well.
Yep.
£16.99. I've got to let me just take him down and show you because it kind of gets lost. So let me show you here. There's the seagull on the plaque. Seagull on the post.
He's so cute.
He is. He's a lot cuter than the ones I'm used to seeing, I tell you.
And he's double-sided, so you can have him he's nice from all angles.
Now, Kay, hang fire on ordering the seagulls for a second because we have a bundle coming up which gives you the best discount. And then the seagull plaque there, take a look at that. It's like a porthole.
It is, yeah. So you get your plaque, which is kind of driftwood plaque. You get your port tool, your little layered seagull, and a couple of waves with it as well. Yeah.
He's the captain. Captain Seagull. Mind you, they are quite bulky, aren't they, seagulls? They
are.
Especially if you've got an ice cream in your hand or something. $16.99 gets you those two. Okay, but if you fall in love with the puffin, the boats, and the seagulls, you can get all 6 items, all 6 projects, for not $45.97, for less than £40. £6 saving. Can you make and sell if you want to?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay,
yeah,
so if you want to buy these, paint them and sell them at craft fairs, what would you sell that for at a craft fair? You get your money back in no time.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, lots of you coming through for the big bundle. So you've got 2 puffins, 2 boats, and 1 seagull on a post and another seagull on a plaque. But in a bathroom or in a kitchen, or maybe you've got a conservatory, the conservatory ornaments.
Mm-hmm. Oh, definitely. Or if you've got a little seaside holiday home, if you're that lucky. Wish I had one. Your caravan. I've got a caravan now.
Someone's just said, can I do a seagull impression? Oh, no. That will, no. We're not going down that way. I can't.
Oh, my goodness.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, blimey. Didn't move his beak. Didn't move his beak. 20% of the stock is gone. The things they make me do here. Right. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. OI9B76. OI9B76. Now, the houses, Wendy, you've got just over there.
Yes. So, will I bring them over?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, bring them over.
So, we've got the strawberry house.
Yep. And then you've got...
so we're doing them individually first. Okay. Strawberry house, first of all.
Yeah. So, you get your big strawberry.
He's got a strawberry hat.
He's got a strawberry hat, but it does also come with like a smaller strawberry.
For an embellishment on a card or something.
Yeah, perfect for on your cards. Super cute, yeah.
For the kitchen when you're making jam.
Yeah, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, they are.
What? Is this only $5.99? Is that right?
Yeah.
You're joking me. £5.99. Obviously, it's not painted. You've got to do that yourself.
Yeah.
We have got lots of acrylic paints in the show, but it's all MDF. Look, you see how many layers there are? £5.99 for your strawberry house in a kid's bedroom.
They are cute, are they? Yeah, definitely.
Woodland house next.
The woodland one is this one.
Don't ask me. Okay, this is the woodland one. Oh, now this could be a little fairy house. It could be like a hobbit house sort of feel to it, hasn't it? Really?
Yeah, they're really cute, and it also comes with 2 little houses as well.
Okay. So you get this main one, and you get those 2.
Yeah, yeah. So you could pop these on a card or on a
£6.99. Yeah. You get the lot for $6.99. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then the last house we've got for you. Mad Hatter shows always go really, really, really quickly because the value is off the charts. The fact that Wendy's come 9.5 hours travelling down here to get to us at HobbyMaker, please make it worth her while. $8.99 gets you this tree house.
Yeah, so that also comes with an etched one, which I forgot to bring with me, but it's about 5-6 inches.
Okay, wow.
So you do get another one as well.
And again, the fun of painting them and what they look like after you've finished it. $8.99 PZ9B32. And then the bundle of all 3, which is perfect maybe for a kid's bedroom, perfect for a conservatory, perfect for someone who just like whimsy.
Yeah, they are very cute.
You get a lot for less than £20. £18.97 for all of them. You do slot them together, use a bit of PVA glue. You don't have to gesso them or anything like that. The MDF is really good quality, just acrylic paint. I mean, you can use your paint markers and things like that if you want to as well.
Yeah, if you're using markers, I do use markers. I do gesso first or just white acrylic paint as a base coat.
Oh, you do? Oh,
yeah,
right.
yeah, because it'll just make them pop more.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So white gesso we'll have on our website if you want some of that, unless you've got some at home already. Love them, absolutely. I mean, that's like a little community, isn't it?
It is, and then you can add all your little moss and little silk flowers or, just decorate with
It's a bit of escapism.
It is.
£18.97 for the bundle, FH9B54. Now, moving those over there for a second, what about having a trunk with your secrets inside. What would those secrets be? I mean, this is great for a guy possibly, as well as a lady, obviously.
Yeah.
But it's literally an MDF box, but we've got papers in the show that will turn it into a nautical theme box. Obviously, the acrylic paints make it blue, so it comes brown, obviously, because that's what MDF looks like. But what can you see people putting in here? Special, I don't know, secret letters?
Well, if you've been on some really nice holidays, seaside holidays, you've got postcards or you've collected shells, little pebbles, just whatever treasures you've got.
Is that hinge MDF?
It is. It's a very clever mechanism.
How have you done that?
Yeah, it's very clever.
Now, this is absolutely flying. Do you know the size of it?
No, but we could take it over to the measuring, or did we put the...
I must put a tape measure in my pocket. I
Let
always
me
forget.
pop it on
Okay, I'll read out the details while you're measuring it on the glass mats. $14.99, I know we're going to get asked that. So way over 20% of the stock has gone. Val, you've checked out already, Val in Lincolnshire. Alison's in, Barbara, Michelle, another Barbara as well.
It's about 8 inches by 8 inches and 10 inches deep.
Perfect. So if you've got some small paper pads, 6x6 and that sort of thing, they could go in there.
Yeah,
it could be your paper pad storage, or it could be where you put all your bits and pieces. And it doesn't have to be for ladies. It could be a gents box as well. You could put your keys in it, your loose change in it, your wallet.
Obviously, the waves come separate as well. So if you don't want to put the waves on it, you don't have to. The handles, I mean, you don't have to put the handles on, but they've got the little sort of star.
It could be your own treasure chest.
Yeah.
You could have treasure hunt with the kids and hide this somewhere. They've got to find it. Answer the clues, find it in the garden somewhere or something like that. $14.99, easy to put together?
Very easy. There is instructions with it, which will step by step take you through it. Well, I'll show you. This is how it comes.
This is how it comes. This is what it looks like.
So if I just
Barbara's ordered two. I wonder who they're for.
So this is all your mechanisms.
You do get instructions with this one, yeah?
You do indeed, yeah. So you've got your instruction sheet here, which basically is very, very simple to understand. Just shows you the panels and where to lay it out. You can't actually make a mistake with it. And then you've got your handles, your clasps, your waves. So everything's flat pack. Yep. But you've got your instructions.
Now, big question, do you paint these things after you put them together or before?
Yes, I would do it after. If it's construction and has tabs, you know, I'd be scared you filled it with paint, you know, because I've done that. Been there, done that. You could sand it back, but I recommend building it first.
And obviously it's glued together as well,
yes,
PVA glue?
Just a PVA glue, yep. As long as it's a tacky glue, that'll hold it together, no problem.
We have got tacky glue on our website. I know Crafters Companion do tacky glue. I know the Carnation Crafts glue is good. I know the Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear glue is good for that as well. And I'm pretty sure someone, I can't remember who, does actually an MDF glue. So check our website for that. You don't do glue, do you?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment?
No.
Okay, now we're going to move on to the papers, because to decorate that chest, we've got sea creatures, which is... Which one did you use? Did you use the other one?
From the other pack, yes.
Okay, you've got 14 sheets. Now, this is 170 GSM paper.
It is.
So it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card. Printed on a LaserJet printer for you. It's 50 pence a sheet. It's £7 or $6.99.
Yeah.
Look at the starfish. Kay's in already in Bristol. Decorate your MDF with it, but what about putting them in frames, putting them on the bathroom wall? Look at that whale.
Stunning images, yeah.
Are they gorgeous?
They are gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful quality. The quality of the printing is superb. Your dolphin is adorable too. Look at that. Yeah. Have you ever swum with a dolphin?
No.
I did a few years ago once.
Okay.
Yeah, really a massive, amazing experience.
Yeah.
Incredible. There you got. Taz, my producer, swam with dolphins too. That's a lobster.
I love the lobster. I don't know why.
They scare me.
Oh, do they? Sea turtle.
There's your sea turtle. Another seahorse. You've got full A4 and you've also got A5 images. Yeah. So these could be for cards.
Yeah, could do.
Or again, decorate the box or the trunk. So you get 14 sheets. That is your sea creatures. But we do have another set, which are the sea themed. Now this is what we used on the trunk up here.
I've used a boat.
And is that just, again, PVA glue to stick it on?
I've used a Mod Podge.
Oh, Mod Podge,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I just find that's really nice for papers.
Sure. Now, there's a seagull.
You're so funny.
I'm not doing it again. Oh, there you go. A4 and A5.
Yeah.
Look at the waves crashing in.
I know.
That could be in Cornwall. Wow, what an image.
Yeah. They are stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they? I mean, this could be any of the coastlines around the UK, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And even abroad. Are you by the coast or not?
We're about 25 minutes from the coast.
Okay. There's a clipper. Captain's wheel. Anchor. I love this. Maybe you've got an office and you want a nautical theme in the office, or you, like me, are a bit of a model maker and you make models of boats. And maybe have these pictures on the wall. I mean, they're worthy of being on the wall, aren't they? Without shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
Then you've got your fisher trawler. Then you've got your shelves. £6.99, all beautifully printed by Wendy for you on a laser printer on basically lightweight card, heavyweight paper. Brilliant price, £6.99, RV9B58. Okay, Wendy, demo time. What do you want to... You're going to show us how to paint onto the wood?
Yeah. So we're going to use the seagull in the porthole.
I was going to say, before you start, I just got to remind everybody about the puffin, the boat and the seagull bundle. You get all 6 projects for only $39.97. And basically, the blocks that they stand on, you get the characters, the blocks and the boats, the block with the big seagull, and the porthole. 30% of the stock of this has now gone. $39.97. You can make and sell if you want to. I mean, I know gift shops that would have something like that, possibly going for $19.99.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Just for one.
Yes.
So you could be doubling your money easily, if not more, if you did want to make and sell. I think lots of people do like to have little projects on the go for like craft fairs in the local church hall.
Oh yeah,
or
yeah. I mean, we've got a lot of returning customers, and I do think, what are you doing with all
you
your?
See the same names all the time.
Yeah. So I reckon they are like selling them, and quite right as well. You know.
Well, I've noticed where I live down on the south coast near Ringwood, they have like a farmers market in the square every couple of weeks, and there's lots of people doing arts and crafts there.
Yeah. Oh no, it's
big business.
It is indeed. Right, so we've got the plaque. So what I've done, I'm not sure if it'll pick it up very well. I've taken the porthole and I've drawn a circle around it. I've got the waves that come with it, so I've just sort of mimicked the waves, and I've sort of roughly drawn waves in the middle. I could have used one of the papers, but I didn't bring any spare papers, so I've drawn some waves.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take some white acrylic, and I'm just going to sort of dry brush it even, because I want it to look weathered. So I'm not going to go, not going to be too fussy with it.
Okay.
So I'm really just...
So you've not gessoed this one?
No, straight onto the wood, because I want some of the wood to shine through as well, because I just want it to look very sort of rustic. So I'm just flicking the brush from the edges. And this is just a really simple
Half the stock of the boats, puffin and seagull. I'm not surprised. They're really cute.
They are.
I can't believe you come up with these ideas all the time. Something different each time you're here.
Oh, I know.
Is it a family business? Do you all kind of get involved?
Yeah. Well, Rob, he's my other half. He does a lot of the computer side of things for me.
Right.
To make it work on a laser. My sister also works with me. She's in charge of customer orders. But yeah, I just have that brain that comes up with these sometimes the weird and wonderful things.
Do you do craft fairs in Scotland yourself?
Not for a long time, actually. No, I did used to. But no, not for a long time. So I'll go to a smaller brush. So now I'm just going in and I'm just going to paint some waves on. And this is really not a difficult thing to do.
Just look at how easily it goes on, the acrylic paint.
Yeah, it does. So we do use a really good quality MDF called Medite, which is super smooth. So it makes it ideal for painting.
So acrylic paints do vary in quality, do they?
acrylics and MDF, you get, yeah.
Right. Well, I know we have Cadence acrylics on our website.
Yes.
I've always really rated them.
They are really good, yeah. And I use DecoArt as well, which I believe you've got as well.
Okay, we've got the web ready for, just to show you Cadence. We've got a whole, I think we've got a whole brand page for Cadence, haven't we? And there's loads and loads and loads of acrylic paints there that you can select. There they are, look. And they're not much money. You know, you get 3 for £7, they're about £5, £6 a bottle.
Yeah.
So if you want a blue or whatever, you'll find it there. But yeah, Cadence have got a great reputation.
Yeah, they do. So I'm going in with a lighter blue, and I'm just building up a few layers. But you could quite easily use one of the papers as a background for this.
Yeah, if you get a blue and a white, you can get various different shades of the blue then, can't you?
Definitely. So some of this is going to be covered with my seagulls, so I'm not going to spend too long being completely fussy with this.
Okay. Doesn't take long to do, really, does it?
It doesn't, no. It, I mean, obviously I speed craft while I'm here.
Yeah. But again, it's a nice thing to do maybe with the kids. Maybe you live near the seaside like I do and you've got lovely, fond memories of taking the family down there on a Sunday or whatever.
Yep.
You see the seagulls and you want to do this as like a little bit of a memory when you get back home to keep the kids occupied.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we just spent a week, 2 weeks ago, in the caravan at the seaside. With all the grandchildren, my daughter, my son, and it was really nice.
Memories. I think that's my most vivid childhood memory, is going to the seaside with my mum and dad.
Yeah, yeah.
First time I went, amazing.
Now, I'm just going to add some white in. And this is just such a quick background.
Remember, if you want to watch this back at any time, when your MDF arrives from Wendy, you're thinking, I can't remember what Wendy did. All of our shows are always on YouTube going forward. They're the very first show we ever had 3.5 years ago is on YouTube. So you can find this show very easily if it's not on the app anymore. So you can watch back these demos when it suits you.
So I'm just going over with some white. As I say, this is just a very simple background. And we'll just take a few extra shades into the back here.
The trick is not to overthink it, isn't it?
Oh, no.
Just kind of put it on and just I mean, the water is random, the way it looks.
Yeah, yeah.
So how you paint it doesn't really matter.
I would like to say that I prep well in advance for these shows, but...
No.
At
least you're honest.
It doesn't happen.
Did you get the inspiration for this from your trip to the seaside?
No.
This was a long time ago, was it?
Yeah.
Right.
No. Right, so I'm just going to leave that to dry just now, and I'm going to take in the porthole. So I'm wanting it to look like an old porthole.
Actually, you could use the porthole completely separately if you wanted to.
Of course. I mean, you can use all the parts separately. The puffins, the boats, they've all got a tab on them to go into the post, but you could quite easily take a little craft knife and slice the tabs off, put them in frames rather than on the posts.
And if you've got a metallic gold paint or brass paint, that would look good for a porthole.
Yes, so I would normally finish off with like a wax.
Yeah.
But I've forgotten it.
Okay. What, gilding wax?
Yeah. Oh. I love gilding wax. But
We've normally got one hanging around, but I can't see one.
It's fine. So I'm just slapping on the black, and then we're going to try and make it look old and rusty. So I don't need to be too neat with this. So this does come in 2 parts, so I have glued it together already.
Okay.
Just because I was going to use it, and then you've got your little sort of bolt heads that you would put on. Right, so I've gone in with some black, and now I'm going to go in with some brown. And we're just going to build up layers of colour.
That's a lovely rich dark blue, isn't it? Is it dark blue?
that I'm using just now. Brown.
Was it brown? It looks blue from here.
Does it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's the light. It's the light.
Are you colourblind?
I didn't think I was. I know my dad is, so maybe I'm...
All right, okay.
It goes in the family.
So it's like a rusty brown.
Oh, I can see it's brown now, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just slapping bits on here and there. Like so, and you get all these fabulous rust pastes and things that you can use.
Now, if everyone checks out their baskets for this bundle, we'll have 8 remaining. That is all. So if it's in your basket, Christine, Barbara, Crafter in Gloucestershire, Victoria, Tara, and many more, check your baskets out. It's not yours until you do. And then we've got 8 chances left.
Oh, me.
Have you got a laser at home then? Is that how you do this?
Yes, we've got 3 lasers actually.
Oh, right.
One's not in use at the moment, but we have got like a medium-sized laser. I think the big one is maybe the size, not quite the size of this table here, but it's a decent size.
So you work from home and design at home?
Yeah, everything's works from home. We design it. It's all drawn, sketched on paper to begin with. As I say, Rob does the computer side of things. It brings it to life on a laser.
And just so you know how it works at HobbyMaker, tomorrow morning, Wendy and her family will get the orders back in Aberdeen. And then they'll be dispatching your order as soon as they possibly can. Yes. So everyone who has a slot on HobbyMaker dispatches their orders. So if it's Wendy, she sends it out. If it's Santangle, Sandra sends it out. So they all come from different places, so they'll arrive at different times, but 1 P&P per day of $4.95, no matter how many things you've bought all day today, since midnight last night to midnight tonight, 1 P&P. I love that.
Yeah, it's great value. Right, so we've got little waves here as well. So I'm just going to slap on our paint.
You get so much for your money.
Yeah, it's my sister does get a little bit frustrated with me because she like packs up the kits and she'll go, can I seal the kit now, or is anything
more going in it?
And often I'll go, no, that's it, and then something will get added. So, well, I thought I would just put in.
How often do you come down to us? Is it once a month?
It's once a month.
Okay.
Yeah.
You come down for a few days?
Yes, we'll always come down the day before.
Right. Not surprised with a 9-hour drive.
Yeah, so we will stop a couple of hours up the road tonight and then continue tomorrow. Right, so I'm just putting some white on the edge of the waves, like so. So that's that, and then we'll take in our seagull, who is very cheeky.
He is very cheeky. You wouldn't mess with him. Mind you, he's got a fish, so he'll probably leave you alone. If he's got a fish in his mouth, he won't want the chips.
They do get a bad name for themselves.
Oh, some of them. Down where I live, well, certainly if I've been to Brighton seagulls are huge.
Oh, are
Some
they?
of them are like that big.
Yeah.
And they sit on top of these lights and they dwarf the lights.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I know.
I suppose they eat well.
They do, and I mean, I don't suppose they choose to, they would rather be eating their natural.
Well, maybe. Yeah. It's probably all the chips they keep nicking. That's why they're so big. But they've always got a beady eye on you.
Yeah. I actually love the baby seagulls because they're the size of the parents, but they're just sort of fluffy and grey. But they're babies. They are too cute. Right. So we're just going to bring in some details. There is etch detail on him.
Oh, to give you help, yeah.
Yeah, just to add a little bit of interest. So I'm just going to highlight some of this.
I don't know where tonight's gone. It's gone so quickly.
It's actually been a really quick day.
Yeah.
I felt it's been a quick day. Been here since 12, so it's...
It's funny because when I came in today, I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning and I thought, I'm on a late shift today. Why am I awake at 6? Came in feeling really tired and now I've got a new lease of life. and go out in the town now.
I was going to say.
I don't know where that's come from.
So I'm just adding some little details there. Give him a nice bright beak.
So yeah, remember, if you've got a facility to be able to record the show, you can do that. Absolutely, you can do that. But all of our shows, if you've missed demonstrations or you can't remember what was done in a certain show, YouTube is your best friend because all of our shows stay there indefinitely. And I think they're on the, are they on the app for 2 weeks or 1 week? I think it's 1 week. I'm pretty sure it's 1 week.
Okay.
That's how I always look back on a show, just tap the app. Have you got the app?
I do.
Fab. Yeah, that's how I prep. That's how I know what I'm doing when I wake up in the morning. Go on the app. Oh, yeah. I am on today.
Now, I'll give him a little eye. And he's going to get his captain's hat.
Oh, there he is. With his captain's hat. It looks like he's the captain's mate.
Yeah. Just paint the top there.
I mean, maybe you live by the sea, maybe you wish you did live by the sea, or you've just got fond memories of seaside holidays. That's what all of this says to me. And again, Wendy doesn't mind at all if you paint them, put them together, make them and sell them. Now, Kay in Bristol's got in touch. Well, you're by the sea, Kay, aren't you, in Bristol? Hi, Wendy and Dave. Great show. Couldn't resist the bundle and the papers. We call seagulls Cornish pasty bandits as they swoop and steal so many. Yeah, I bet they do. A whole pasty. Can you imagine? That'd be half the size of the seagull, probably.
Oh, me. I have seen funny videos of people walking out of the ice cream shop and it just ice cream disappears.
I was walking on Brighton Pier a few months ago and they just sit on the lamppost on the pier and just watch you. You can really feel their eyes burning into the back of your head. You can't think, ooh.
I mean, I think they're stunning.
Oh, I do, yeah. That's the real sound of the sea, isn't it? Just the sound of the seagulls.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to put, because I want this to raise up off of the plaque, so I'm actually just going to use some foam pads just to lift it up a little bit. If I'm at home, I normally use little bits of MDF because I've always got spare.
Actually, you could have a bit of fun with the seagull. I know he's got a fish in his mouth, but you could actually put a Cornish, not a real one, but like a Cornish pasty wrapper in his mouth or something, or a chip in his mouth or something like that.
Yeah.
I like that, Cornish pasty bandits.
That's funny. Right, that way around. So I'm just going to position that. You do fit in there, don't you? Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Put that on there, and a little bit of glue. Probably should have glued you first.
On the bathroom door, that would look good.
It would actually, yeah. I think I'm going to put mine in my caravan.
Are you?
Yeah. I'm going
caravan, motorhome.
I'm going for a nautical theme in the bathroom in the caravan. So I think I'll be putting him out there.
That would also look really good in a conservatory or a summer house if you've got a sunroom or something.
And then you can add shells, bits of netting.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
You know, your sisal, your like rope to tie it up. I forgot to bring some.
If you want sisal or sizzle, the Dreamies always do that. They've got an offer on their sisal at the moment. If you go on their on our website, on their brand page, there we go. So that's part of it. Can you buy it on its own? That one? You can. You can buy it as a duo.
Yes.
So you can buy it with the seagull on the block. I just think that is just so seaside. It's really effective because that's what they do. They just sit there and kind of check out what's going on, scan you out, and you can paint them both sides. These. Maybe put them out on the patio in the nice weather. Take them in obviously when it rains and stuff like that. But yeah, really good on a patio if you've got some outside garden furniture. having a barbecue or something, have those outside with you. And then the plaque with the porthole, which Wendy was painting for us, those two together are available at £16.99. And then the other options are the boats. So you get 2 boats and you get 2 of the blocks to put the boat on as well. And again, that is so gift shop. You know that gift shop that you go in and you think, a bit pricey. Yeah, I mean, there are shops I know that one of those would be £20-25, without a shadow of a doubt, each. So you're getting both of them for £12.99. Paint them with the acrylics. We've got the acrylics on the website. We do Cadence. We've got other acrylics as well. And then the puffins. We were talking about puffins earlier on because there was a programme on... It's an island near you, isn't it? We were talking upstairs when we were prepping.
Yeah.
A little island near where you live in the Highlands.
I'm not sure what it's called, but we do actually have... So we have got like the fishing... like Peterhead, Fraserburgh's big fishing sort of port bits.
I saw a documentary on it. I'm sure they call it Puffin Island.
I'm not quite sure. I think I went to that when I was little. I have recollections of that. But we do actually have puffins like 30, 40 minutes away from us.
Wow.
We haven't been this year, but we went last summer to look at them.
Well, you get a set of 2 on the posts. They don't come on the post. You build it and you put it together and you paint it. $15.99. But what most of you seem to be wanting, and I can understand why, is the whole lot. 2 puffins, 2 boats, and the seagull plaque and the seagull on the post as well. In a bathroom on a windowsill, amazing. Outside on a patio in the good weather, great. Bedroom, conservatory, superb. $39.97 is your price. That's obviously what they'll look like when you're painting them after they've been painted, but they are basically MDF that you can, of course, decorate and paint however you choose. Now, the nautical trunk. Now, what will you put in your nautical trunk? Is it going to be your little secret safe where you put all the things that are personal to you? You could put your wallet in it. You could pop your... You could put your wallet in, you could put your loose change in it, your keys in it, your mobile phone in it. It could be what you have by the front door, by the back door, and just keep everything in one place. It could be a letter. It could be a memory box.
It could be, yeah.
I mean, lots of people have memory boxes where they just keep really special things.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And obviously, it doesn't need to be a nautical themed box.
No.
Obviously, the waves come separate, so you could use them on a different project if you want to have a different theme on your box.
And again, it comes like this. So all the bits are there. There's full instructions in there, but it's a cube at the end of the day, so it's not difficult to put together, really. Yeah. But you've even got the latch as well. Really well made. And the hinge, that really impresses me. An MDF hinge. I've never seen one of those before.
Yeah, they are. They're cool. We've been using that hinge for a few years on various boxes and trunks and things that we do. It's very clever.
$14.99, and we measured it was 8 inches square, wasn't it?
Roughly.
Roughly
yes.
8 inches square, and nice and deep as well. Okay, now the papers, we've got the sea characters or creatures, I think we're calling it.
Yep.
Yeah, sea creatures. So sea creatures, you've got your octopus. I mean, all of these are 170 GSM, so it is card, but lightweight card, or paper, but heavyweight paper. It's on the cusp of card and paper. There's your seahorse, 2 different ones. The whale is just absolutely magnificent, isn't he? Again, maybe you want to put these on the front of your journals. Maybe you've got an art book that you love that you want to put that on the front of as well. The dolphin is my favourite, I think. Absolutely. There's your lobster. Is it a rock lobster? And they get the A5 versions as well as the A4 for those. So, yeah, for card making or, again, A5 book making. It's tranquil. It's also... I love the colours, the deep blues and the golds.
Yeah, they're really nice. They're quite unusual.
You can make with these and sell with these?
You can indeed.
Great, good. $6.99 and you're going to get 14 sheets. Now the island where the puffins are, up north evidently, Tess in Hampshire, down my neck of the woods, says, beautiful collection again, Wendy and Dave. I believe it is the Isle of May with the biggest collection of puffins. It's amazing to see. Tess, could be. I don't know. I thought it was called Puffin Island, but you might be right. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was on in the background. I was watching kind of half and half, you know.
Yeah.
But it looked incredible. Okay. Oh, yeah, it could have been David Attenborough, actually. It might have been. Yeah, I think it was. Okay, now the sea theme. So this is more generic. You've got your Thank you for the message, by the way. You've got your fantastic seagulls, one looking one way, one looking the other. Who would win? He's going to get the chip first. Actually, they look quite good, wouldn't they, on the wall, facing each other? A5. Cornish pasty bandits, that's what they are, according to Bristol. And probably Cornwall, too. £6.99, but these are more kind of scenes rather than creatures. You get a couple of creatures in there. I love the movement they've got in the waves and the art, and the clipper, too. Love it. So, yeah, it's up to you what you do with them. You can either frame them, use them in your journaling and bookmaking, use them to decorate, of course, the trunk. That goes without saying, because that would look great as a... Actually, yeah, you associate trunks with kind of boats and ships and sunken treasure, stuff like that. There's the trawler. It looks a bit choppy to be out getting fish. And and then you get your seashells as well. £6.99. What you use them for and how you use them is entirely up to you, but you've got beautiful art, and that's what it is. 14 sheets for £6.99. That works out to 50p per sheet. Okay, now we're going to move on to our houses. Which one are you doing out of the three?
I'm going to do the treehouse one.
The treehouse?
Yes.
Now, I mean, I don't think many of you are going for one. You're going to go for all three because they're crazy priced. They really, really are. And you do get smaller elements
You do, yeah.
with them too. I think each one's got 2 smaller elements.
Yes.
Which is quite amazing value. You get all of them, all 3 houses, for £18.97, and each big house will come with 2 small houses like that. So when you see them, you've got the strawberry house here, you've got the tree house, I think it was.
Yep.
And what was the other one?
The woodland?
Woodland house. But they could be fairy doors.
They could be, yeah. They're very whimsical.
You could actually stick that on the skirting, or that one on the skirting board. Because that's where fairy doors are, on the skirting board.
Definitely. And then just use all your little moss and flowers to sort of finish it off. Yeah.
Well, can I recommend Dreamy's brand page for that? They do the sisal. They also do the moss, like for model making stuff. So, you'll find it there.
Yep. So I'm going to just put together the treehouse one. So it does come in a few layers. I've glued it together so that I can paint it. And then you've got your separate door with a separate step that glues on. Comes with the double base and some little flowers. And it does come with just the etched detailed ones as well. So I'm just going to start.
Was this the treehouse?
This is the treehouse one, yeah.
On its own, it's £8.99, which I think is remarkable value.
Yeah. It does have quite a few layers and a lot of etched detail on it.
Again, acrylic paint.
Acrylic paint, of course.
Or on the website, our website.
My go-to.
You're using Deco Art. I think we sell that.
You have in the past, anyway.
I know we have, yeah. Certainly Cadence we've got in stock, I know that. Oh, we do sell Deco Art, yeah. I thought we did.
So it does have all the nice etched detail on it. So don't be scared to paint over it because it will come back through once the paint dries.
I mean, it'd be lovely actually during the summer holidays to maybe get the kids to start. I'm not saying use paint if you're thinking what about the mess, but if they've got like alcohol markers or they've got maybe paint markers, get them to kind of colour it in, and that'll be something that you'll have to keep for years and years.
Oh, kids really enjoy the MDF. We did used to run classes and birthday parties when I had my shop before COVID, and we had MDF parties all the time.
Well, crafting parties is a big thing, isn't it?
Yeah. We actually did hen parties as well.
Really?
Which, yeah, they would come in and paint their MDF. And
not stag do's?
We'd never had a stag, no.
That could have got messy.
It was bad enough, the hen. It was good fun. So I'm just going in with the darker shade just to give it a little bit of depth in there. But we'll add a little bit of black just to really give it depth.
And the nautical trunk, I think, makes a really good present idea, because if you have the fun and the enjoyment of decorating it, I mean, everybody needs a trunk. Everybody, well, I say everyone needs a trunk. Everyone needs boxes. Everyone needs storage.
Yeah.
Whether you need a trunk or not is another matter. But at the end of the day, it's a square box, which you can make into nautical or make it any theme you like. You can make it a fairy box if you've got some fairy papers at home and you want to use those. Make one feminine, one masculine.
I've got quite a few of them dotted around the house. It is mostly craft products in mine.
Right.
Hidden away.
Okay. Well, that's another use. I didn't think of that. You could put your paints in there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pens.
Yeah. And the fact you've got the lock, and you can actually put a padlock through that if you wanted to. If it's got secrets inside, you can put a real padlock through that hole and lock it. Yeah. I like that idea. It's like we've all got our own like drawers in chests of drawers that's just got your personal stuff in it, haven't we?
Yeah. It would actually be nice, like, birthdays, Christmas present, you've decorated it and then filled it with something nice.
Yeah. You can even make it into a Christmas box. It could be a Christmas Eve box if you wanted it to be. Just get your Christmas papers out or your Christmas paints out. It's got stars on the side, so that would be appropriate for Christmas.
Yeah, of course.
Leave the waves off, and it could be a Christmas box.
Ah, good thinking.
It wasn't until I got with my other half that I never did anything on Christmas Eve usually, or Boxing Day, but his family's tradition is Christmas Eve presents and Boxing Day presents.
All right,
but small ones, tiny ones. So that could be a box for that.
That's a nice tradition, is it?
It's all right, isn't it? More presents. Can't be bad. So how you paint them, what you paint them, what colour you paint them is entirely up to you. We've only got 10 minutes left on the show, crikey.
It's gone so fast.
Well, you'll probably finish this by the end of the show. You've done 2 projects in the studio live in an hour.
Yeah.
So they're not going to take any length of time to do, really, are they?
They're not. I mean, it really depends how much detail you want to put into your project.
Yeah.
I do spend a lot longer at home when I make the samples, So I'm going in with some yellow just to break up the red.
Yeah. Don't forget, you can watch this show back when yours arrives in the next few days. You do get them out quite quickly, Wendy, I know. So
we do.
If you're suddenly thinking, oh, what did Wendy do with that toadstool? What colour should you do it? Just look back on either the app, if it's still there. It's there for about a week, I think. And on the website, I think it's there for about a week. But the YouTube channel has always got all of our shows all of the time.
And, I mean, definitely get in touch with us if there's ever anything, you want advice on.
Okay. You want advice on seagulls and puffins? Okay. Hey, Wendy, I need some advice.
Yeah, we've heard lots of puffin noises today and seagull noises, and yeah.
I'll tell you what, while you're still carrying on with the painting, shall I just remind everybody of the offers?
Yeah,
because we've only got about 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes left now. Now, the puffins, you can buy the puffins, the boats, and the seagull. He's got his beady eye on me, that seagull. You can get them individually, as duos, basically, or you can get the set of 3, so there'd be 6 ornaments. The puffin, and was that message saying May Island? I think it was May Island. Yeah. Actually, Taz, could you Google that just to see if that's right? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not doubting anybody, but have a look at what May Island's all about and see if it is the Puffin Island, because I want to look at that later on. So there's the puffins individually. I say individually, get the pair. I like them looking at each other, actually. Mm-hmm. It's Isle of May. Thank you for that. Who said that message again? Tess. Thank you, Tess. Absolutely right. There's up to 46,000 puffins on the Isle of May. Yeah, I'm sure that was the programme David Attenborough did recently. Then you've got the boats. Now, they go together, I think, really. But if you just want the boats on their own, You can get those together as a set of two. And remember, the actual block, I know it looks like a real wooden solid block. It's even got the engraving for the rings on the top of it, which you can hopefully just see. It is actually an MDF cube that's put together, but then painted to look like distressed wood. You get the waves as well. Those two are 12, that's all it is, $12.99 for the kit to make it. You paint it. If you want to paint it exactly the same as Wendy has, that's entirely up to you. And remember, don't forget to paint the back, because you can see front and back. And then we have the seagull, the character, the Cornish pasty. What was it? The Cornish pasty bandits. That's what they call them in Bristol, evidently. I think they're kind of, everywhere they're like that, aren't they? You've got the one with the porthole on the plaque. You've got the one on top of the plinth, which I think is really, really cool. You can use them outdoors in good weather as well for a bit of fun. $16.99, DS9B96. Now, the whole bundle together, because if you're going to buy one, you might want to go for all three sets. And if you do, you're only looking at £39.97 for all 6 ornaments, and you can sell them as well. Whether you sell them to friends at work, friends down the street, put them in craft fairs, it's entirely up to you. But, you know, what would you get? If you went to a really nice craft shop and that was for sale, I reckon you wouldn't get much change out of £20, £25. And you can make all of them for $39.97. Now, the trunk next, this has been a bestseller in the show. We've decorated it, or Wendy has, with the papers that are in the show as well. You can choose to decorate it however you want. It doesn't have to look like this at all. Obviously, the shape of it and the construction of it will look identical, but how you paint it and what you make it into, whether it's a fairy box, a secret box, whether it's a Christmas Eve or Boxing Day box, birthday box, whatever you like. But we've turned it into a nautical treasure chest. And it can be locked. If you get a padlock, you can pop a padlock through there. Isn't it great? Like it a lot. Separate waves as well. The papers, you've got your sea creatures, which is this one. I'll flip through these quite quickly. I've just shown you a few minutes ago. So there we go. Look, you've got your octopuses. Or is it octopi? Octopuses?
I've never heard. I think it would be octopuses.
Octopi?
Octopi?
I think it's octopi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's octopi. Yeah. Is multiple octopus. It is octopuses. Didn't sound right. It's octopuses. There you go. Octopi are still used. Oh, wait, either or. Okay. So you've got the killer whale. You've then got the dolphins. Look at him. So cute. Not so cute. Lobster.
Poor lobster.
The turtle. And the seahorse as well. So you've got A5 and you've got A4, all 14 sheets for $6.99, 50p a sheet. And then the sea scenes, I think we called this one, didn't we? Sea themes. Sea themes, you've got your 2 seagulls again, one looking one way, one looking the other, so on the wall looking at each other. That would be quite good, actually. Again, you get the small and the large, the A5 and the A4. You've got the lovely moonlit waves, which is quite stunning. Shore with the shells, the clipper. Ship's wheel. Great that you've done A5 as well as A4, actually, Wendy.
Yeah.
Love them. And then we've got the houses. There's your seashells. So that's $6.99 for that, so 50p a sheet again, and it is 170 GSM. And then the houses, all of them come unpainted, and you do have to slot them together and stick them together with a good quality PVA glue. But they are available on their own, or if you buy them as a set of 3, each one, remember, will have 2 smaller images. So like this one will come with those 2. You'll get 2 smaller of the strawberries and you get 2 smaller of the tree house as well. But they are lovely, aren't they? And they look like it's like a little village or a little community.
They're very cute.
Could be fairy doors as well. All 3 of them, $18.97. And it doesn't take long to start to look really good, Wendy, does it?
No, it doesn't take long at all. Yeah, I just get lost in the moment, actually. It's just like, I'm just painting away. It's fine. I'm not on TV. I'm just painting.
You will lose yourself. It's easy to do that, absolutely.
Yeah. I just like the process.
Yeah.
When I'm painting, you know, I'll try and put on a block of colour, but then I'll go back in and add in all the little details and the shading, and just to give it a little bit more interest. I
can't believe you get so many elements in each of your packs. They really are fantastic. And bearing in mind that I said you get 2 smaller elements with each of those as well. If you look at this, one of the smaller elements has just been mounted onto a card tile. That could be a card topper.
Yeah.
An
Well,
MDF
they're
card
light
topper.
enough to go on cards. Yeah, definitely.
So generous. I mean, that could be a bag charm. It's not too big to be a card. We will get a smaller one as well, so you could use that maybe as a bag charm if you wanted to. As a topper on a card. Obviously, it's MDF. It will add a bit of weight to the card, obviously, but you get those extra 2, the large and the medium and the small, in each of the 3, all 3 for $18.97. Bargain. I think we're out of time, Wendy.
Okay.
1 minute left.
Oh.
Do you know what your plan for the next show is? What theme the next show might be? Or?
So I think we'll be back in September, so we might have a little bit of autumn spookiness.
Okay, a bit of Halloween maybe.
Possibly.
Possibly. Watch this space. But everything to do with Mad Hatters is on the show, of course, as well. And you can see Wendy's other shows if you missed them earlier on today. What time are you on this afternoon?
I was on at 3 o'clock with the White Rabbits.
The White Rabbits.
Yes.
Same company, just a different part of the
Yes,
stamps,
so
wasn't it?
Brand new stamps.
Yeah, brand new stamps. So you can watch that back if you want to. They're on the web if there's any available. I think you had a sellout in that show, didn't you?
I think the bundle went. I'm not sure if there's individuals left. But
Safe 9.5-hour journey back.
Thank you.
Hopefully it's quicker than that. Might be quicker on the way back than it was on the way down. I think we're all off to the Isle of May now. We'll see you soon. We're going to go and see the puffins, all 46,000 of them. See you, Seagull. Thanks for the laughs. And I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget Sizzix big launch tomorrow. Don't go away.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be complete